Oh dear. How's our audio? It seems fine. Krizix. It's been a while. It's been a while, Krizix. Here we go. I don't even remember where I logged out. Hopefully it's not in some compromising position. But I will say that as a rogue, I should be stealthed regardless. So it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey Kisef, how you doing? The Hillsbrad Foothills. Always a good time here. Let's see, what was I doing here? Oh, so much. Okay, go to Undercity. Stone tokens. 10 worn stone tokens. Oh, the Dalaran stuff. I didn't do that. There's 2 Dalaran tasks. And then inventory is, of course, almost full. Okay. What the frick am I doing with these? 20 gifted memberships. Oh God, Kisef. Kisef. The prices raised. The prices went up. I don't know if you looked at that. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it, and I am not doing 20 names. But I hope that all the people who got gifted memberships will reach out and give you a thanks. But if you weren't aware, I got a notification yesterday that the prices got raised on all of the memberships because of something international, some international thing. I don't know. Regardless, thank you very much. In fact, thank you even more so. You saw the prices, no issue. Okay. I've done that before where they raised a price on me and I didn't know, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit. Oh, I guess it's fine. But yeah, as long as it's not an issue, then it's all good. I'm gonna send these to Dolgra to disenchant or sell. 17 silvers is fine. All right, let's go to Dalaran. I haven't been to Dalaran in quite a while. I think I've got all the quests from here. I'm pretty sure they'll lead me back here for some sort of escalation for a second thing in Dalaran, but let's see what happens. So yeah, I participated in the Game Maker's Toolkit Gamejam with several other people as the what is it? Turtles Won't Die Gamejam group. We had a lot of fun. I was a little disappointed in myself in that I wish I had spent more time learning Godot before it started. And I wish I had been paying a little bit more attention to the time frame of the Gamejam. For whatever reason, in my head, I thought it would be a month that the Gamejam would start, and then you would have a month to get a game done. It was 4 days. I was not fully prepared to make. I had no idea. I've never made a game in less than like 6 months before in my life. Well, okay, actually, Geekwords was put together in 2 months, but like that's the shortest ever, and that wasn't good. That was not a good experience, nor was it a good outcome because the servers were such a mess, and I ended up having to shut down Geekwords for mobile because I couldn't keep the server maintenance going. Like I was spending every day debugging that damn thing, and it still was falling apart. So yeah, 4 days I think is not enough time to make a good game. Game jams can sneak up on you, and deadlines are usually pretty short on those. Yeah, I thought like, a month. I thought a month was like the shortest amount of time that anyone could make like a reasonable, decent game. But apparently it's doable in 4 days. And honestly, I'm surprised how well it came together given that we only had 4 days for it. The biggest issue, or my biggest failure, the thing that I feel most responsible for, and thus I feel very bad about, is just that I wrote and did all this dialogue and stuff for like cinematics and things, and then I couldn't implement the cinematics because I hadn't learned Godot well enough. I had a very basic understanding of Godot. And so when it came down to the wire, and I realized, oh shit, like our intro cinematic's not going to get in. People aren't going to know why they're doing this or what's going on exactly. I was very sad. I was very saddened by that. So I don't just think I know. If I do this again, and I probably will, because it was a lot of fun, I will definitely learn whatever the tool is well enough to be able to implement my own stuff in there. Because not being able to do it myself was like a big letdown for me. Is he? He's not aggro. What? How does that work? How does that work? He looked right at me. Okay. I think he's like... No, that's weird. Oh, no, he is stuck there. Okay, that's why. Now it makes sense. He still almost killed me, though. Did you see that? Holy crap. So yeah, the intro cinematic and the outro cinematics didn't get done, and there was supposed to be like there's supposed to be a tutorial level that didn't get done, and then after the tutorial level is supposed to be like the inciting incident that like triggers an additional like countdown timer, because the theme of the game jam was countdown. And so we did get in the 2 main countdowns. Like we have a 15-minute timer on the whole thing because you're providing service between as your train is traveling to Newest York. And then there's another timer in the you get requests for service from people on the train. And so they're demanding things all the time, and they have a limit on how long they'll wait before you get a demerit. And if you get too many demerits, you fail. I'm pretty sure we got all the fail conditions in. Oh my god, why are these guys rocking my world? Do they do extra damage or something? What's going on? It's a little strange, I think. We'll have to look into that. Still can't use that. So yeah. But I did all the audio and stuff. Like I had all the like I was prepared to do the audio, the writing and the audio. I got all the writing done and all the audio done in like the first 2 days. Classic plussers. That's right, Undead. That's what we are. We're the OG classic plussers. Am I supposed to kill these? They seem to be allied. This is like an old school undead model. Spellblade mobs. I was supposed to kill him. So yeah. But we didn't get the cinematic, the opening cinematic, the closing cinematic. They're supposed to be like, I wrote four cinematics, very short cinematics, but none of them got in. Son, forever sad. Richter. Traitors to the Forsaken. Oh, we hate those. I'll come back for you, Richter. Nice. May as well get our crit on the ambush. 420, the perfect ambush. Where are you going? Another bloodstone. What quest is this? Because I am not... We need this one and this. There's one more. Bloodstone Oval. There must be like a mega trader in here. If they're living free and clear. Guy literally did no damage to me. Mages. These guys do so much damage, though. Like, kind of insane how much damage these guys are doing. He just chewed through my bar like it was nothing. Let me check the combat log. What is he doing? Doesn't look like that much. Am I taking damage from something else? He only hit me once. Why did my health go down so much? He must have thorns or something. Something's going on there. Quite strange. Okay, he is like trapped in a corner, so we're not going to bother. Let's take this damage. Okay, he's summoning a spirit. We don't want that. No, not at all. Okay, so he's not totally trapped in that corner. I'm just going to use evasion, because, Jesus, I don't want to take whatever these hits are. Is it thorns? Does not seem to be thorns. I don't know. Have to look in. I can't see it in the combat log, so it must be something weird going on. There he is. Warden Bellamore, eh? Not in line of sight. Oh, 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 oh. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, now I wish I had my... Something's going on where they're just wrecking my world. I don't know what that is, but it's not good. Alright, we're gonna sit in the corner and heal ourselves, I guess. Jesus H. What other tricks do I have? Oh, my poisons are down. That's probably not helping my situation at all. When do I get evasion back? It's another 3 minutes. Got some Stormwind Brie, we'll eat that. Here's some delicious cave mold, we can eat that after. Freaky, freaky, freaky. All right, there was a book that we didn't pick up, so let's see what we can do about that. Okay, that's what I was worried about. This one's not hurting me quite as much. Not sure why. Now we got her research journal. That's another quest. I do want to read that. I don't trust this guy not to do something, though. There's a lore difference between shadow mages and warlocks' use of shadow magic. What's a shadow mage? What is a shadow mage? I don't know what a shadow mage is. Is that a thing? I didn't know that's a thing. That sounds like retail. So I don't know. I don't know anything about retail, so I can't Can't really tell you if there is a difference. No, we want that blinding powder. All right, we're getting rid of something. Not the citrine though. Is it the mana pot? It's the dust of decay. Who am I kidding? All right. I still need 3 more worn stones though. Ah. Kill this one. I think it's when they can't reach you, they start doing some weird extra damage. It seems to be what it is. It's almost like there's some sort of like punish player for trying to cheat, even though it's not me cheating. It's a thing you encounter Shadow Mage's mobs in classic WoW. Archmage Aragal is a Shadow Mage. Oh, I had no idea. Well, that would imply that Shadow Mages are linked to the Moon Curse of the Worgen, which would mean that they effectively worship or draw power from that curse. So yeah, it would be different from warlocks. Do warlocks use shadow magic? I thought they used fel magic. I thought they controlled demons, which would mean that they don't necessarily use shadow magic. What's this guy doing? Hardcore. All right, we're done. Let's go back. Affliction spec is shadow magic. That would imply that they're getting their magic from the same curse as the Worgen, but I'm not up on that lore. Clearly, I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna plead ignorance here. And Shadow Bolt Voidwalkers. Well, the Void is different. Is shadow magic from the Void? If shadow magic is from the Void, that's a different thing, I suppose, than what I was thinking about. Because the Moon Curse, actually, you know what? Maybe they connected the Moon Curse to the Void as well. You know, I'd have to look all this up. I'm not an expert on this topic. This is certainly areas that are outside the realm of what existed when I was there. So, despite having played a warlock at a couple points, I don't really know much about their lore or how they made. They kind of shoehorned it in terms of like both the Alliance and the Horde have warlocks, and warlocks enslave demons. And if they're enslaving demons, how are they doing that without necessarily being corrupted? Yeah, I don't have any answers to those questions. I would assume shadow magic comes from the void if that's the case. Because if we're talking about the voidlings, you can't summon, or the void walker, you can't summon a void walker from the curse, the shadow curse on the moon. So it must come from the void. Does the shadow curse on the moon come from the void? I don't know. But I don't think they thought all these things through when they put this together. So in essence, we'd just be writing lore for them. And who knows what they actually think. And they have the whole Shadowlands, so I assume the Shadowlands answers that, but the problem is if warlocks have shadow magic and the void is where they get the shadow magic from, then what's the Shadowlands? So it just there's all sorts of problems. They completely upended the Richard A. Knack version of things, and I think that was a mistake. But I mean, yet again, here we are struggling with what the fuck the Shadowlands did to the lore. Get this out of my inventory. Okay, I knew he had a follow-up. You bastard. And you? Earth binding. Oh, there's elementals over there, isn't there? Yep, they just both sent me back to fucking Dalaran. All right, let's go back and kill those. We're not in a rush. The only problem with the elementals is I have to... oh shit, let's sell stuff. The only problem with the elementals is I have to... I can't use my poisons, which is a big pain. Let's just sell the Deathweed. I mean, who are we kidding? Necromancers become more undeadish, like warlocks become more demonic. Yeah. Well, necromancers are not in the game, are they? Did they put necromancers in retail? As far as I know, it's only an Ascension. Which is just funny for so many reasons. Did I do this already? I'm already on it. Okay, fair enough. Let us send to Dolgra all of our stacks of iron while I farm things, I think. And then we'll hold on to the heavy stone to make sharpening stones. Dolgra also should get the citrine. What else? Nothing. Nothing else. Let's make more bandages. Yes. If we get to 210, we can learn this and get another bag slot back. Yeah. Hey, all right. Now we can make Mage Weave. And then now we can start sending silk away, but we'll hold it for now. All right. And back to Dalaran we go. Oh. Man, those 4 days were stressful for that game jam, I must say. I wasn't prepped. I wasn't ready for that level of holy shit, we got to get things done. And it was funny too because we had a non-working build up until to the very end. Actually, our time expired and our build was not working on the server. It ended up being a uppercase, lowercase, case sensitive path file issue, which is just insane to me that that's still a problem in this modern age. But either way, they thankfully extended everyone's time by 1 hour because everyone was having problems uploading, and the server, the whole web page was going up and down. So they gave us an extra hour, and that saved us, and we were able to get the build working in time. Should probably link you guys the build. You can play it in the web browser on itch.io, so you don't have to download anything. Where is it? Yo, where my game at? Go to my dashboard. There we are. You don't have to play it now, but whenever you feel like it. I haven't played it actually myself all the way through yet, which just shows you how pressed for time we were. But I will probably do it live, and I will talk about all my frustrations and things that I wish had gotten in there. Because I really think that if we had gotten the cinematics in, it would have been a lot better. I hesitated to do it, but I thought about simply taking screenshots and then doing it in a video editor since I couldn't do it myself in the game engine, and then because of my hesitation, it just didn't get done. I probably should have just done that. Um, my bad for not learning Godot, I would say. But I think next time. Oh, did someone take it? I wanted that iron. Desperate for iron. I think next time I'm just gonna learn Godot in my spare time as an addition. I don't know when I'm gonna have time for this. I'll try to learn Godot in my spare time, I suppose. It's up there. I passed this before. Isn't there like a high level mage up here? Oh, yeah, you don't want to fight. Ah, someone got it. God damn it. Yeah, someone got it. All right, whatever. On to Dalaran. Whee! Bah. Maybe after the game jam is over, we'll well, right now they're in the voting phase, so there's like 5 days for voting. I'm gonna play other people's games tomorrow after I play my own, and if you, it helps to rate them and say positive things about them. Not that I would do it disingenuously, but I think I will try to focus on like the good things about whatever I play. And then I'm thinking once the whole game jam is completed, that is to say there's like no more voting or anything, I think I might potentially go back in and add the cinematics and stuff and see how it feels, because I think it would add a lot. All right, none of these are of interest. Okay, there's other people here. There's the elementals. Remember killing all these. Oh, he's in the same quest. Wonderful. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, fucking crap. Wasn't paying attention to my health. I didn't realize he ran away. I'm like, why isn't he dying? And then I realized, oh, this is just a cluster of 5 freaking guys all gangbanging me. Phrasing. Will you stream the game jam entries? Yes, I will. Tomorrow. Not today. I need to decompress after yesterday. That was a lot. For an old man like me. That was a lot. Those mobs reflect your own attacks. Is that what's happening? No wonder they're rocking my world every time. I guess they're doing like some kind of special shield parry, but it doesn't show up in the combat log as them dealing damage. It just says Dalaran's shield guard hits you for 45. The fireball's what did the most damage in the log, but something else was also kicking my ass. I just got hit by too many spells. I thought I was being clever hiding around the chimney there, but apparently I wasn't doing it well enough. Yeah, if there's a shield reflect, I don't see it in here, but something about those guards kicks my ass. Usually when they're unable to get to me. Oh, we lost 3k experience. Wonderful. Ah, slow and steady. Wonderful, wonderful. No wonder that hardcore guy was avoiding them. Are those even part of the quest? They're not. Summoners and elemental slaves. And then bracers of earth binding, which are what? Elementals in the ruins of Dalaran, which I think are the elemental slaves. So either both quests are pointing to the same thing. At least we're not hardcore. Violent shield effect armor increased by 720. Cannot move or attack. 85 damage inflicted to melee attackers. 8 seconds remaining. Is that why they're not moving? I thought they were bugged. Well, it's not showing the 85 damage being reflected. That's for sure. But I'm definitely seeing it on my health bar. I wonder why it's not showing in my combat log. Combat messages. Creature misses, hits versus creatures. Yeah, it should be showing if it's hostile damage of any kind, but maybe it's considered my own damage, therefore it would be a player hit on myself. That would be really strange, but potentially that's what's going on. All right, let's go kill the elemental slave and see. First of all, I want to see, is he immune? He is immune. Okay. So I need to make sharpening stones. Let's do that. Heavy sharpening stone 2. Same complaint in Wowhood, it's not in the log. Gotcha. All right, well, that explains why they womp my frickin' butt, and I have no idea what's going on. Just got instant poison 3, and now we're downgrading. Oh well. Better some damage than none on these, I suppose. They do not have pockets, sadly. What? Summon a shield guard? Are you kidding me? What? Oh, they have junk boxes. Nice. Oh, right. I don't do any poison damage right now. I forgot. All right, let's eat this. What other food did I get? I saw a fish or something. Here they are. Throw that on my bar. Just to have some options up there. Don't forget about them. These are green at least, so I should get occasional lockpick experience. Oh my god. And if they have healing potions, I'll be very happy. Oh boy. I have to kill 12 elementals. 648. Oh my. Gotta use that cold blood whenever I'm gonna go in with an ambush. I mean, if it's up. Its cooldown is not that long, so no reason to be precious with it. I swear they're all looking at me. Like, what's he doing over there? She. Alright, there's no way I'm doing all three of them. Raising today is off. So I almost live streamed the game jam. But what held me back was realizing that I basically have to show my desktop to show you all the stuff that I'm doing. And I have insecurities about my desktop because it's a mess. So I didn't want to do that. But I am looking at cleaning it up. So potentially in the future I could. I almost need like I could make like a secondary workspace for it. I know that you can do that in Windows. But they hide that feature so well that no one knows about it. Or at least very few people seem to know about it. But you can basically create an alternate desktop and tab between them. I think that would be a good methodology if I wanted to showcase something that required my whole screen. Also, it would be good organizationally just to have that, because for the game jam, having to go through all my individual folders at the same time as I'm looking for something in some specific folders that are just for the game jam, it's reducing that space is good. The only issue I have really is that OneDrive grabs everything on your desktop, and I'm like, I do not want you having these files. That's insane. What was that? Opens containers? Opens. Oh, that's right. There's like chests. Forgot about that. You could, but now you kind of can't. You joined GMTK Game Jam and I only now learn about it? Yeah, we joined it. Every user needs a Microsoft user. Oh, so you can't like create a new desktop? It's fucked up. Why does Microsoft suck so much? Jesus. They're so greedy, it's mind-boggling how fucking lame they are these days. They used to at least pretend to care, and now it's very clear they never really did. But also the propaganda around Xbox and what Asha is doing is insane. Like, people are saying the dumbest shit. They're like, oh yeah, they needed to fire all those people. Oh yeah, they were losing all this money. Oh yeah, like 60 cents on every dollar spent and blah blah blah. And I'm like, look at revenue. Look at profits. Look at revenue and look at spending. Like, that's not the case. They're lying. I think what they're doing is they're claiming the opportunity cost loss. Like, they're saying that because they could have invested that money into a normal software operation rather than games, they're losing a bunch of additional money above and beyond whatever they're spending that they could have gained. I think that's how they're giving people these wacky numbers, but no one's looking into it or even considering that they might be fudging this shit in order to manufacture consent to fire all these people. But the most mind-boggling of all is that people are like jumping on board with like, oh yeah, they needed to fire all those developers because they were like, a waste of space and blah blah blah. And I'm like, even Asha admits that the waste of space was the middle management layer. 14 layers of management to make any decision? That's insane. But that's not where the firing was. They fired people who were like old school game developers with like 20 years of experience who were responsible for like some of the most amazing titles to come out of Xbox in the last 2 decades. That's who they fired, not middle managers. So I don't know what the F they're trying to pull here, but people are falling for it and it's just so dumb. Oh, and this latest one I saw today was like, someone's like, oh, well, Satya Nadella said that they're subsidizing all this game development, and it's costing them all this money. And I'm like, that's how game development works. You don't make money off a game that hasn't released. Like, what is the of course, you're subsidizing that game's development. You need it to ship. That's how it works. That's the whole point. Blizzard Entertainment was subsidizing Warcraft 3 until it shipped. Blizzard Entertainment was subsidizing World of Warcraft until it shipped. Saying that, like, they say it like it makes them sound smart, but they're so fucking dumb. But people still eat it up and they regurgitate these same lines as though they know what they're talking about. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Is the entire finance industry and like business industry run by fucking morons? I think it is. I fucking think it is. I was not expecting to go on that rant, but there we are. Oh. I'm trying to decompress. Let's try and relax and think about something else. Oh, I spent too much time on LinkedIn today, that's for sure. That was a mistake. That was a big ass mistake. I shouldn't have. That really frustrated me. That's why I'm streaming right now. I was like reading dumb, stupid thing after dumb, stupid thing. And I'm like, I can't believe these people haven't put even like 5 minutes of critical thought into what they are saying. Oh, they're subsidizing game development to the cost of blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, do you not understand what that means? Yeah, just whatever. Why making games when you can sell games instead? That's basically what it seems to come down to. It's no wonder remakes are so popular right now amongst them. They don't have to like do any of the creative thought endeavors, which apparently to them is just this wasted cost. Like, how do you think a game like World of Warcraft gets made? Like, it doesn't happen without subsidizing a shit ton of like creative investigation is what I would call it. It just blows my mind how incompetent and ignorant these people are, and yet they speak with authority on these topics. Like they think they know what they're talking about, and it's so infuriating. Asha Sharma is the death of fucking Xbox gaming, that is for sure. If she had her way, there would be exactly 2 games. Minecraft and Candy Crush. And everything else would get thrown in the trash. And all of those people would be fired. And then they would do some minor hiring to increase something about Minecraft looking more like Roblox or becoming Roblox by doing sort of like game creation tools or something. I'm 90% sure that's where Minecraft is headed based on her comments, because she has no conception of what made Minecraft as popular as it is. And the most delusional thing of all that she said just this last month, they want 1 billion gamers in the Xbox gaming ecosystem. I don't know if she means on Game Pass or what, but that's the target. Can you imagine being that delusional? Oh, 1 billion gamers. Just absolute way out there Delulu land insanity. And she has no idea how to even go about that. Not a single clue. And yet that's the goal. That's the line in the sand she just set. It's insane. It's insane. How do these people get in? Actually, I know how these people get into these positions of power. It's connections, but whatever. Appeal to India, I guess. Maybe that is probably what they want to do. Yeah. It ain't gonna work out the way they think, though, that's for sure. Because what they're gonna do is they're gonna piss off the entire Minecraft audience, and those people will start leaving. Because if you try to be like Roblox, Roblox already has built-in ecosystems for all this shit. So how are you gonna outcompete Roblox by trying to be Roblox? Like, good luck. It just doesn't make sense. You make money off the differences, not by trying to be the same as something that already exists. Minecraft won its market because it's different from everything else out there. I think she would prefer Game Pass being just subscription to Minecraft. That seems to be where it might be headed, because they've all these private servers, these private Minecraft servers, I think they're coming for them next. I think they're going to get rid of Java, because that's going to be the big stumbling block that she'll see. Because as soon as they push for more monetization of Bedrock Edition and the main Windows Minecraft, everyone's going to go over to Java. People will learn how to get onto Java servers. They'll learn what websites to go to. They'll move. And then once they do that, they'll be like, oh no, what are we going to do about that? I know. We're gonna obsolete the Java edition. No more support for that. Oh, and Java private servers are now illegal. I think that's the direction they're headed. I think that's why at that SKG Stop Destroying Games, I guess it's called now, at that hearing in Europe, I think that's why that representative of the ESA said that Minecraft servers were illegal. I think they were told they're going to be by Microsoft. New York Times Connect? Huh? Didn't get that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But like, if you guys haven't seen my last game dev news, it is 4 months old, but I predicted the layoffs from Microsoft. I said that's what's coming. I swear I keep hearing Jabba and get confused. Jabba the Hutt? What do you mean? All right, we're going. Hold on. Varamothras. Arathi Highlands. Oh, Hammerfall. Okay. All right, well, let's go to Varamothras first, because I want to go to Undercity. No, wait. How close am I to leveling? Nowhere near. Undercity away. It's impressive to me how these people keep getting away with saying the dumbest shit, and everyone just keeps eating it up, and I don't know what to do about it. The next game dev news is going to be all about this stuff. I'm just going to lay it all out. Because it's insane. I should probably start writing it right now, in fact. Oh, wait. I have a template. Did I get rid of my template? Where's my template? Personal. Game dev news. There we go. You don't buy consoles anymore, exclusive PC? Yeah, but even there, they're gonna fuck that all up. CEOs empowered by connections. New York Times connections. Oh. Jokes about game connections. I see. Well, they're all connected in some way. They all went to the same schools. It's basically what I learned. They all went to like Harvard or whatever. Fucking bullshit unaffordable school. Ugh. Just taking some notes before I forget my fucking my rage. I need to record my rage so that I get them all into the show. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I got to get back to writing the Panoptonomicon too. Browse. Drop this in my Dropbox folder. Under writing. Game dev news. 2026, 7:30. I'm aiming for the 30th. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, that's Aldemon. Are we? Yeah, that seems unlikely. All right, let's go talk to Baramothras, who is there. Schools teach them how to scam businesses. Well, schools teach them like what I call CEO speak, and basically, they're basically churches for the worship of capitalism at this point, because everything is driven around profit, profit, profit. Because according to capitalism, all profit is good, no matter what. Like, you can kill people, and as long as you're profiting off of it, no problem. Military industrial complex, yeah, you got to bomb people in order to make money. Because in order to justify the military spending budget of the US, you have to be using those bombs. You have to be using those guns. You have to be constantly doing murder. So it's literally murder for profit. And somehow people don't understand that, and it kind of drives me insane. Like, how do you not recognize that capitalism is basically a bunch of murder for profit shit going on? Non-unique. I don't have it though. I've seen that shield before. That is unique though? It must be the coloration then. That would have been awesome. Look at that fucking sword. God damn it. Had to be a two-hander. Oh well. What? Razor Fen Downs. Ah, that's right. I had to abandon that to do something else. And this I don't have yet. All right. So do we do Razor Fen Downs then? Is this the only quest I got for it? There must be more. Martok the Exiled in Badlands. Cravel Coalbeard in the Shimmering Flats. What's this one? That's the outpost in Arathi. So let's do that before, and then we can port back over, I guess. Lately on the server with connection bot and Discord, it's effing brutal sometimes for a non-native English speaker. I was personally flabbergasted by apron of an airport. It's getting harder. I didn't get a single group today. Where? On Capybara WoW? Server with connection bot in Discord. Are you talking about Minecraft or something? I don't know what an apron of an airport is either. I don't know what's going on. I do know that I gotta finish all these green quests. Let's see. Maybe I can store some of this stuff. These grinding stones. That's for sure. These are rough ones, coarse, and these are heavy. Got another 20 iron bars there. Oof. What is the next? Oh, it's 25 gold? Shit. No room for shade. Deep rock salt. Is there anything I could make right now? Cleaning cloth? I am not using that volatile rum for that crap. There's no way. Did I get rid of my spicy fishing lures? Is that what I did? I must have used them. They are plus 100, so I can understand why. This is made with tangy clam meat. So I could make 10 of these and make some fire fin. Let's do that. Seems like a good way to get some space back. Oh, daily game connections? Oh, you mean on LinkedIn? Oh, okay. I did those. I do those too. I actually really enjoy those. Sometimes I do really well. Sometimes I do so poorly. I'm like, am I sure I'm smart? Maybe I'm dumb. Would like to make these fishing boats. It's just a handful of copper bolts. I need to have an engineer. Got to make an engineer. I already made this, so we're good there. I want to store that volatile rum so I don't accidentally use it. Do I have a recipe for tiger meat? I don't think I do. Why am I holding on to linen cloth? All right. For the firefin trap, we need the spice. So we need sturdy nets. That's probably what it is. Sturdy net is just sturdy rope for. All right. Fair enough. Do you know what apron of an airport is? The apron of an airport? I bet it's something that I'll know when I hear it, but let me think for a minute here. It's not the Oof, that's a little cynical. Is it the TSA? Is that what they're getting at? I don't know. I give up. It's probably not what I'm thinking. Hot lion chops. Oh. Well, that's not what I was gonna make, but maybe I will after. All right, we need the. Oh, I didn't get the tangy clam meat. Let's get that out of my bank. Let's dump. I have plenty of these, so we'll dump here. Here. Why do I have one fishing pole? It's so silly. All right, gotta do something about that. Oh, maybe we can get cooking up at the same time. All right, first though, 10 of these. Yeah, I have no idea what apron of an airport is. The check-in? The check-in? I don't know. It's flight line in US or ramp in UK. Yeah, I never would have got that. That's a bit of a stretch in my opinion, but okay. Interesting. Let's make the food since we're at the fire. So hot spices apparently goes with a lot of stuff that I'm holding. Oh, I kind of ruined that, didn't I? Oh well. Let's at least use the lion meat. Because I actually could use hot lion chops as food. 6 stamina and 6 spirits sounds great to me. Throw that in my bar. Scroll of agility. Let's get that up on my bar too so I don't forget. The turtle meat. All right, what other meat do I have? Was I keeping any meat in my... Dark Ranger has a quest. To Golneus. Oh. Is it time? I'm not well, I can do it at 37. You can start at 37. It's a little bit dangerous. It's probably better to wait for 40 to go to Gilneas, at least in my experience. I do have raptor flesh. Raptor flesh and tiger meat. Was either of those used on anything though? I don't think they were. No, it's raptor egg. That's a different thing entirely. Oh, there's the big bear. Oh. Big bear meat. That's my point. You don't even know. How the fuck should I know? Who made these? They need to make connections. EU, British left EU, so they don't count. I don't know who. The people who make them, they like I learned from. So when I worked at Penny Dell Crosswords, and I was working on an app that was basically a bunch of crossword puzzles, right? Not Geekwords. Geekwords came later. Geekwords came out of working on that. In terms of like understanding that I could potentially create it. Anyways, Penny Dell Crosswords is an old school magazine company. Like they make magazines of crossword puzzles to this day. I think they still do. So they wanted to make an app. And their app was like weird. Anyways, I fixed it and got them a bunch of customers and stuff. And my thanks was a $200 Christmas bonus. I literally helped them get from like they were making like $1,000 a month to like $1,000 a day. So I thought that like I had proven myself and that I was going to be rewarded. Oh, there's the eggs. I thought that I had proven myself and I would be rewarded in some financial way because I'd already taken a lower salary because they were like, oh, well, you live in Thailand, so, you know, can you take less money? And I'm like, I'll take less money initially, but once I prove myself, I expect to be paid commensurate with what I bring in. I should have gotten that in a contract in writing because that is not how it went at all. Instead, they basically, and I know they don't even see it that way, but they basically gave me the shaft and they were like, lol, here's your Christmas bonus, $200. Whoo, you should be grateful. Like, fuck off. What is wrong with you? That's the problem with a lot of these. It's like old wealth, and these guys are like nepo babies. So they don't have any conception of what being a normal human being is like or the costs involved. This guy was going to the racetrack. The owner of the place was going to the racetrack every week and like throwing like $30,000 away. I was just like, ugh, this is disgusting. Anyways, what I was getting at was in that community of people who make those puzzles. They have, it's not, I wouldn't say it's entirely insular, but it's like they don't have any conception of how they've created their own inner language in order to make these crossword puzzles work. What's this about the shaft? Oh no, pork. No, no, no. they don't have any conception of how some of the strange and esoteric words that they come up with that they use to make a puzzle work. Like a normal person would never ever use that word in any normal conversation. But then when they branch out into trying to make more consumer friendly puzzles, like I'm assuming the one you ran into or some of the ones that I've seen on LinkedIn, some of that language creeps into those new word puzzle games that they're making. And yeah, it's easy to not like just have completely off the wall definitions and words that you would never use in any in this lifetime. I would say Wordle is one of the best in terms of they don't use any weird words, or at least I haven't encountered it. I'm sure that some of them are a little bit out there, but generally speaking, they're all very very reasonable words. And once you see what the word is, you're like, oh yeah, okay. Whereas some of these words that they come up with for traditional crosswords is just insane. I don't have any examples off the top of my head because I sort of abandoned all that and don't think about it anymore. But like they were like two-letter words that no one would ever know. Things like that. Aloha yesterday. See, aloha, yeah, I would get that. But then again, I'm American and I know about Hawaiian culture a little bit. So, all right, now we're going to Arathi Highlands, I think. Badlands, Shimmering Flats. What's this one? Thunderbluff. Okay, okay. Yeah. What's this one? What are the Grim Reaches? Oh, that's. Hold up. Oh, shit. Yeah, we should do that. All right, Hammerfall, and then we'll go to the Grim Reaches, I think. Do. There's nothing closer. We need to get to the Grim Reaches anyways. Yeah, yeah, we do. Where the heck? I'm just gonna grab it because it's right there. And I have a free slot at the moment. All right, here we go to Hammerfall. For 30K, I could generously raise a 15 kid class from your school. Okay. Well, my point was just that we were a four-man team, and we were all being paid like relatively low wages, and I had taken an especially low wage from what I'm used to. And I just thought, like, surely they'll see the value that we bring now that we've given them like a ridiculous, like a, what was it? It was at least like a 500% increase in revenue. I thought for sure that they would see the value in what I was doing, but no. I know 30K is a lot of money. I could use 30K right now. That would solve all my problems. But my point is simply that they were not they were not interested in rewarding me appropriately for my efforts. Let's put it that way. But that seems to be the case at every game company I work at. Oh dear, oh dear. We'll have to see how this next month goes, but hopefully it goes better than the last one. I did put, I lowered Geekword's price. So apparently it was still $19.99 on Steam. And I think it's because I changed the price, but I didn't save it or something. Anyways, now it's down to $4.99. It's a relatively old game. It is still a lot of work to make 1,000 puzzles like that, but it's also not the best. And as time goes on, the TV shows that are on there are becoming more outdated. Like Friends. Does anyone even remember Friends at this stage? I don't know. But I did put it on itch.io as well. So I lowered the price and put it on another platform. So maybe some sales will come to Geekwords through people seeing the Gamejam game, Jeevis. I haven't done any of the Arathi Highlands quests, have I? I bet they're all green at this point, too. I really do want to go to the Grim Reaches, though, if I can. It's just that I have to go to Thunder Bluff before I do that. Who the hell is Leiden? Also, while we're here... Man, there's just too many green quests. I can't keep up on them. Here it is, Wally Wisecrack. Strombrad. I think this is where Strombrad is. Isn't that Strombrad over... Isn't this Strombrad? Or this? Thoradin's Wall. I think this is Strombrad. We're gonna have to go look. Because I want to get that slip quest done if we can. Simply because the dodge dagger is quite nice. Witherbark. That's just north of here. Let's look for anything... Oh, another Grim Reaches quest. I'm looking for Strombrad stuff. Signal of Strom. Oh, well... Wait, he says Stromgard. Strombrad is something else then. This is Stromgard, isn't it? Okay. Where the hell is Strombrad? Let's just go to the Grim Reaches. Fuck. You know what I didn't make? These. Sturdy net is just 4 sturdy rope. How many do I need? 10? So I need 40. So 20, 40. Oh, no, I need 80. Oh, I could only make 6. That's a bummer. Did I make the extra sturdy nets anyways? Probably. And then as we find shadewood, we can create the additional bundles. Yeah, we can only create 6 of these. How disappointing. Oh, well. Wait. What am I doing? We already made the 10. Why did I buy more? Idiot. All right, whatever. Maybe we should make these green ones first. Since we effed up. What else is there? Could have made that. Brightwood. Do have that somewhere. We definitely want to make the edge machete. That's a cool looking. No, it's not. That's not the cool one. Is it this one? No. The crude machete is the cool one. And we already got that one, I think. Yeah, we did. All right. Let's just make these. No, no. Let's just make these. That's a waste of heavy stone though. That is a waste of heavy stone. And I got 0 skill up from it. Wonderful. Not that anyone wants firefin fish anyways. Oh, and it's immediately yellow. God damn it. Give me 2 more. Actually, I need all 3. And I got 0. Unlucky. Are goblins dumb? What is my int? Oh my god. Goblins are morons. What the... I'm going to have to make an intelligence set. What the fuck? I'm going to have to make an intelligence set. Yeah. All right, off to the Grim Reaches with us, I think. Let's just double check that there's not any other Grim Reach related quests before we go. Plains creepers. Those are the spiders. Speak with Torg. What? When do I get this one? I guess I have to max out. All right, Torgun, what do you got for me? Highland Raptor Eyes. Cavern Web. In Dragonmaw Retreat. Okay. Interesting. Just double checking that I can't do this yet. I think I need to finish leveling the first aid. When I get to 225, I think then it enables that guy. And then you can do the trauma quest. All right. Do we have the Debiri head one? Because maybe I can get that out of the way. Here it is. Kanata, Fardal, and Marcel. Yeah. I could have taken the Strider quest while I was there. Oh well. Or the Planescreeper. Probably should have taken both. But we'll just go to the Debiri farmstead and assassinate these three. The trauma quest is a daily IRL occurrence. That's just my everyday. What do you mean? We're all suffering trauma. All right, we'll poison up. And we'll eat some foods. Eat some food for the stams. The only problem is once I get to the Grim Reaches, I think I won't have enough quest slots to do everything there. Oh, no. Okay, well, this went poorly already. All right, not that poorly. 2 energy from Vigor. Oh, that's right. I did put 2 points in it, so it should happen with every proc. I'm not seeing overwhelming amounts of energy coming from it either, so I think it's worth putting 2 points in. I'd rather have a 100% chance than 2 or 50. For sake. 1 head down. Next one's in the... there's one over there, but I think that one's dangerous. We'll leave him for last. I think the house one is easier. Assuming that everything doesn't come flying in from the outside. Which might be a big assumption. Oh, you bitch. You think you're so bad? Yeah, she didn't summon anyone. I like that. Allows me to be an assassin, or at least feel like one. Last one I recall being a real pain in the ass because all these other guys come running over. Let's see. Yeah, there's one inside as well. So I could sap one or the other. Look, he's got the cool sword too. Actually, you know what? What if I do this? Yeah, okay. That was the right way to go then. I seem to remember him being a real difficult one, but I think I was low level at the time. Oh yeah, it's because I was a mage. And I was trying to... Oh shit! Okay, well. Got the head. Oh, yeah! Okay, nope. Yeah, this is definitely still a pain in the ass. All right. Well. Wait, did we finish it? It's Undercity. Yes. Okay, good. Some crappy cuffs we don't even want. Perfect. All right, we'll make our way to Grim Reaches, and then we will head on over to back to Undercity, I think. I remember doing this with my mage, pulling the whole frickin' farm area. A lot of people do that. Surprised it's not being done right now, but I think it's like frowned upon by the Capy GMs. Like apparently it's not okay to mass farm like that. Really? Oh, and they fucking, you gotta be kidding me. That is such bullshit. Are they just dazing me? They're just permanently dazing me? You gotta be kidding me. How ridiculous. Circle of Outer Binding. Oh my god. I know that's popular amongst the warriors. I think they're on the chase. Seems like they're in some sort of combat, some sort of cycle of life and death. Remember this guy. Is he the one who makes you go get all the... Yes. Intact cores from each type of elemental. Which you can just purchase off of the auction house. If it's cheap enough, I might do that. Because I've done this quest so many times. But first I want to go to Grim Reaches if I can. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's weird. What is... Oh, there's Fosrock. What is this empty space? Oh, it's the Alliance base. That's what it is. Let's see how close I can get before I aggro shit. Sometimes there's a guard hiding in the bushes and they just run you down. There we go. Still missing a space to the west of Hammerfall. Also, there's that troll area, which I completely forgot about. I want to go reveal Stormguard. I think it's Stormguard. I know it's not Stormbread. What level are these? 39. Okay, that quest might actually be a little difficult. Can we just rub up against the wall and get the reveal? Thank you. Stromguard. I knew it was Stromguard. Damn it. Why did I think it was Strombrad? Where the hell is Strombrad? Is that in the Plaguelands? I think it's pretty lame that you have to cycle through the... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The things you can search for. Oh, back off. Should not be faster than me on a turtle. Which, maybe he should be faster than me on a turtle. Mithril. Alright, we're gonna have to fight him, aren't we? How are you gonna get the mithril? All these heads in my inventory. Is mithril solid stone? It is. Rip. Oh, I got those boxes I need to get rid of too. See if they're just money or they got junk in them. Nice. Tin? Tin right next to mithril? Good lord. Do I take it? I don't really... Oh, fine. It's here. Honestly. Ah. Actually, I should be keeping the large fangs because those are good for alchemy, for creating rage pots. Mithril. That we want. That's our skill up. Though ironically, the solid stone is worth more than the mithril itself. Oh, shit. More valuable. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Okay. Ah, frick it. Maybe I should have sold that. Nah. Krizix is the completionist. So I'm doing everything on this. If I can use it, I put it on. If I can T-Mog it, I wear it. All right. How are we getting to the Grim Reaches? Why is this area not revealed? Oh, and that's the ogre area. think if we cross this bridge, it should reveal, right? Or is that a different ogre den from the previous one? Well, these are level appropriate. Oh, shit. Okay, so it is an ogre. It's the Boulder Fist. Okay. We are going to run out of room. Which iron space do I have? 4 slots? Should be fine. Maxed out on that one. All right. Hopefully we get to the Grim Reaches before we get distracted by something else. Probably won't, knowing me. What the heck? Oh, shit. I need the trees. Let's see how the guild's doing. Kind of curious. Gnome. Very tempting. $25 online. Already a couple. 60s just hanging out. Terracewall Glades and Arathi Basin. Oh, they're PvP people. PvP. What? Has this always been here? Wait a minute. What? Who died? Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I never knew this was here. How curious. Tempted. He is elite, though. I need to be cautious. Though, nah. Oh, jeez. Oh, tempting. So tempting. So tempting. All right. Are they looking for me? They must be doing some quest together. Or that person is like 10 boxing. Whatever the hell's going on there. What is this? Simple. Normally I'd grab that, but my inventory is absolutely stuffed. This, do I have this, is the question. I don't think I do. Or did I get it early on? It did not say I know. All right, how do we do it? Where is it? Where's my disguise kit? Oh, there it is. Dark iron leather. Oh, great. I'd have to go fight these guys for a bit to get it. And then I have, well, I have that inventory space now free. Let's see if we get lucky. Okay. I hate when that happens. That is such bullshit. I'm so annoyed. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Silk cloth. Our food buff is worn off. Let's get that back up. Pretty sure any of the dwarves can drop the dark leather. Want him to run that way, if possible. I should not be so eager to rush into the next combat given the damage they do. Even though they're gray, they still are elite, so. Demolitionist, huh? What? Okay, that's shit. Oh. This is gonna be a no-go. Just cut out early. Rather than have to run all the way back here when my only goal is to get to the Grim Reaches. Maybe we come back, do this another day. We don't need this disguise right now, and the last thing I need is another damn thing in my inventory. Tempting, though. Tempting. I gotta remember those dwarves are not my friends. So backing up into them would not be the safest thing to do. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Leave it. Leave it for later. We haven't even been through this zone. All right. So there was at least one Dragon Maw quest. Do I have the other one still? I do. So we could go back to Hammerfall to get that Dragon Maw quest, and then there's another Dragon Maw quest here from a goblin, I want to say. Near this bridge, I think. I wonder if there's a most optimal path map that shows you how to run through the region to reveal every area so that you don't miss any. Because I was trying to do cartographer with Zenrai, and like I just could not find certain things. Some of them are apparently in the battlegrounds though, and you basically have to just forget about the goals of the battleground and just go get these areas done. Yeah, that's Dragon Maw Retreat. So there's this quest and the other two, or other one, and then one I've still got in my thing. I still have to go to Grim Reaches anyways. We'll grab it just in case. Also, why not sell some stuff since we're here? Like Raptor Hide, never gonna use that. I regret picking up the sturdy rope. I may as well turn them into sturdy net just to get them separated. And we still need these, so we should make all three of these. One point. Yay. 200. All right. I'm not sure if that's the threshold for getting to the next thing up. Now, Dragon Maw Retreat, as I recall, is through here. Yeah. Or no. Dragon Maw Retreat's right here. Grim Reaches is over there. So we need to go through that path. We may as well cut across then. I don't know if Grim Reaches is the connection point between the upper and lower. I think there's one more that I need to get as well. Is this the Badlands? No, that's the Badlands. I don't remember what part. Is this from Warcraft 3 or Warcraft 2? Like this wreckage is obviously from some battle. This guy. He's got some Dragon Ball related quests as well. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Hey, King Lich, how's it going? If I were going to do Dragon Ball, that's 4. That would be worth doing. we can abandon that for sure. Let's pick this one up. And then the only one we're missing is the Hammerfall one. So when we get to Grim Reaches, we can... once we get the flight point there, then I can fly back to Hammerfall, grab that. Maybe we queue for it now? It's still green, at least. Let's queue for it now and see what happens. Not bad. That's good to hear. In case you missed it, I did participate in the Game Maker's Toolkit Game Jam for 2026. And we submitted our entry. Me and the Turtles Won't Die team submitted our entry. Steamy Jeeves and the Cool Coal Conundrum. What a mouthful. I did voice acting and writing for it. Unfortunately, a lot of the cinematics that I wanted to get in there didn't get in time, so it's unfortunately pretty difficult to initially understand what you're supposed to do, simply because there's no tutorial, which was also just something we didn't end up having time for. I think moving forward, if I were to do a game jam again, if we were to do a game jam again, I think it would be the first, like, I didn't realize it was just 4 days. If I had known it was just 4 days, I would have planned very differently, and I would have done a lot more Godot tutorials before starting. I thought we had a month for some reason. Just an assumption in my head that came out of nowhere, apparently. And as a result, I was not prepared to implement anything myself into the game. And that was a big mistake, because Godot is very forgiving of merges. So it's actually quite a bit easier than my experience in, say, for example, Unity, where one change can overwrite another if you're both working on the same level. Godot very graciously integrates changes from multiple sources. So yeah, I was a little disappointed in myself because I couldn't implement any of these things myself, and therefore was reliant on others to get it into the game, and ergo, like, it got pushed aside for obviously bugs and stuff. That said, I think if I had been implementing it myself, I would have introduced some bugs. These are level 42. Am I too low for this zone? Is this zone meant for higher level? No, those are 30. All right, I'll be cautious, but that was interesting. I guess the griffins are just high level. Anyways, the cinematics didn't get in, so I was sad. But I did the voice acting for the male characters, and Jennifer Carter did the voice acting for the female characters, and I think overall it's a decent game. It's just sad that we didn't get that level of polish. Anyways, if we do another game jam and it's like 4 days, I think day 1 and 2 is like core gameplay loop and making sure that's solid and works. Day 3 is like level design and implementing like cinematics and polish, and then day 4 is just testing and fixing. Because I think we were just lacking in execution on the production side of things, and so a lot of stuff that what level? 32. Oh, okay. I'm worried for nothing. I don't know. Checked it out just now a bit. It's a puzzler. Yeah, it's a puzzler with some interesting mechanics in terms of like you have your fuel is leaking basically. So every move you make uses up fuel. You have to refuel at the station, so you have to keep in mind like doing all the service tasks and still being able to get back to a refueling station before you run out. And there's an additional mechanic of you only have 15 minutes to complete everything because it's a train service. So the train's going to disembark at the next station. So you have to get all the service tasks done before the train arrives at Newest York. And all of that is explained in cinematics. that are not in there. Sad days. Sad days. I suppose we could have. I think we rushed a finish screen, so there is like a congrats thing at the end. Not the cinematic that I wanted, but something. And then there's a. There just wasn't a tutorial, is the problem. So there's no indication of what to do or how things work at all, which is not a good thing. It's not a good thing. I feel bad about it, but whatever. Next year I'll definitely learn Godot better, so that I can implement the cinematics and stuff myself, and not have to hope that someone else gets time for it. Oh yeah. All right. I really would have to clear out my quest logs in order to get anything done here. I'm hoping that Dragon Maw, now that I've got here, I hope that Dragon Maw queue pops. Because all I have here is 2 turn-ins, and then I can get the flight point, and then we go back to Arathi and pick up the 4th one. Or I can just do quests around here until it does pop, and then I can fly back for the last one if the queue pops. I bet you there's at least one Dragon Maw Retreat quest in here too that I need to work my way up to get. All right, how many spaces do I have? 19. We can dump that again. 2 is not enough still though. Oh, and this has 3 heads stuck in my inventory. All right, hold on. Dragon Ball related stuff everywhere. What's your highest level? Wicked? I'll take that. 2 silver for a huge upgrade on damage? Yeah, thanks. Rethkag Mirefang at Gethkar for Gargek. What a mouthful. Slay Rethkag Mirefang at Gethkar for Gargek at Shatterblade Post. Okay. Oh, that's the tower over there. Roast Raptor. Where? Hot spaces. Do they have a cooking fire? You would think. Oh, is this? These don't count, do they? Nope. Nope. Wild Maw. Dragon Maw. All right. So many quests. the frick? Okay. All right, let's see if he goes to the south. He does not. So there's one more. I think it's in the Badlands. It's Kargoth. It's got to be. Arg. It would almost be faster to port back to Orgrimmar and then take the Undercity blimp. At this point, Thunderbluff, Undercity, Shimmering Flats, and Badlands. I guess that's the problem. If I port back, I'm going to have to... So the Badlands is just south of here, is it not? Yes. Is it super high level? Is it level 45, 50, maybe? I want to complete the flight points if I can. Just worried about everything. All right. We have 2 quests available. Let's do... I think there's one for spiders and there's one for... Yeah. So 6 recluse legs from you. That's Dragon Maw. You want what? Those are Bone Splitter? No. Dark Iron? No. Ooh. That was the wrong one. What about you? His was to assassinate that orc. And you wanted... Entranced Dragonkin. All right, I don't know about that. All right, let's just do the spiders since they're right here. Don't think they're immune to venom. These are my level though, so I need to be a little bit cautious. So you cannot kick them out of the stupid encasing. Good to know. And there's iron out here, which is great. Yeah, I got to get these Deberia heads out of my damn out of my damn inventory. All right, let's open this junk box, I suppose. Is that Sansam? Wild Hammer Yam? The frick is that? Is this part of a quest? No. This is a new farming thing. What the frick? All right. Never heard of that before, but I'm certainly gonna farm one up and see what it does. Did they slip in some new farming stuff at the very, very end there? I wasn't aware. Exciting. It's like finding treasured gifts from Santa Claus in an out of season. Keep an eye out for more of those. They should have made it so that all the seeds that spawn could appear from the what is this called? It says find trees, but it should have been like find survivalist. I don't know. What the hell would be a good name for it? Basically, instead of just trees, it should have also been yams and all these little seeds that you can apparently find in the world. It was out of season Christmas. It's this wild hammer yam roots, which it's a new farming thing. I don't remember ever seeing that before, so I'm very curious what that will be. We'll find out. I haven't done the farming quest is the problem, because I still need to get the berries. I need to get the berries from what you call it? Sweet nectar. Oh yeah. Arathi. No. Hinterlands. I need to get the berries in the hinterlands. But yeah, they should have made find trees also find seeds, and I think that would have been a big, big improvement for survival as well. Oh shit. No way. We'll see if it actually goes through. Oh. Looks like it's not going to happen. How annoying that it won't go away that entire time. It's just blocking my view. Oh! It fucking did happen. Holy shit. Alright, let's see where everyone is. Alright, we got one way down there. So we have time to rush over to the Highlands, I think. And we can drop what? This one, I think.
Blood and thunder.
They added so many mid-level things, you could practically stop leveling at 30s and still have a load of things to do. 100% I do. It's kind of insane because I'm just trying to complete all these quests before they turn gray, and like, my god, between all the dungeons and everything, my quest log is constantly full no matter how hard I try to clear these damn quests. It's just constantly full of stuff to do. I wonder if they're going to tolerate me going all the way back to Hammerfall. Because there's no fucking... Yeah, there's no Dragon Maw Retreat flight point or anything. That's a bummer. Do I take the flight point back to Grim Regions? I don't think so. I think I just ride south and let them think I'm dumb. Oh, I'm going to stretch a little bit. and reward myself with a little dark chocolate. Oh, shit.
Tug, tug. Raw. Be safe.
Here's what we'll do. Dolgra, you get all this junk. Not that one. I'll send this to Drala as well to hold on to. Hey, Taurus Franco, how you doing? You spoke about spicy Warcraft streams. Was it just a joke, or they really will come? I didn't say that I would stream it. I said I was going to write something, and I am writing it. It's called Warcrotch. I did joke about potentially reading it live on the stream, though. But I don't think you guys are ready for that. We'll save that for a super horny stream or something. I don't know. But it was actually action audio from the Out of Bounds Entertainment team, who was interested in potentially doing more with that. So I'm kind of writing it for him, and then he'll voice act it. And we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if what the audience is for that. I really don't know. It seems to exist. At least every time I mention it, there's a perk up of interest from certain types. You're not what? Not interested? Don't worry. It's I don't think it will be something I do here. I think it will be something that I produce in my off time, my spare time. Though there's plenty of that these days. And then I'll inform everyone that it exists, and then they can pursue it at their own leisure if they so choose. But it's not something that I think I would introduce to my streams. At least not on a regular basis. It might be something that I do like one sample of, just so people... Did I not get... I fucking didn't get it. Hold on. What? What was the quest? It's the Goblin on the way, right? Did I pick that one up or not? I think I didn't. Oh, that's a main hand dagger as well. Poisonous mushroom. That's a classic. Carazon crypte. All right. Maybe enough messing around. I think they'll get bored. But is there still someone far away? Oh, yeah. Eh. I don't know. You guys tell me, what kind of streams do you guys want? Today's chill stream because that game jam was intense. It's also hard not to feel bad when you have when you had a vision of what you wanted and then it just doesn't get done. Especially if you put in the work to like get all the audio and stuff in there. Just feels bad, man. Multi-tiered waterfalls. I should really get that Chinese translator installed. Just so I know what's going on and what they're waiting for. Ah. The Horde only has a flight point in Arathi Highlands. Yeah, hurry up. I'm hurrying. What do you want me to do? They're not talking to me, though. They're talking to the other guy who's further behind. What the? All right. Did I or did I not get the Goblin one? That's now bothering me. I hope I didn't because I'm pretty sure I counted for. No, I fucking did. So I missed some fucking. Ah, god damn it. That means there's another Dragon Ball retreat quest somewhere that I didn't get, that I saw and didn't catch. It was definitely in Hammerfall, and I flew all the way up there just to get it, and then I didn't get it. I am big dumb. Maybe the other guy will have it. Maybe. This we can abandon. And we really got to get to Thunder Bluff. We might level in this dungeon. Need to invest into the Warcrotch Founders Bundle? Don't give me ideas, man. I'll put it up on Kickstarter. See what happens. Actually, that would be a great way to test. Let me think, actually. How much time would I need to write it? I think I could do it in like Like if I really took it seriously, I think I could do it in like 1 month. So I would only have to raise what, like $4,000? Maybe that's worth trying. Actually, if I were going to do a Kickstarter, I would want action audio to get paid too, so I would need to get money for the voice acting. If I did a roughly 15-minute, 15 minutes be enough? It's like an audio novel. It'd have to be like 2 hours, wouldn't it? They're asking about quests. Can't share. Not eligible. Can't share. Let's go pickpocket. Since we're waiting. Oh. Uh. Someone picked his pocket already? That's ridiculous. Can't believe he resisted though. That's disgusting. Does this work? Oh, I already sent all my extra war away. Bah. Hey, Pedro, how you doing? You're finishing developing the story of your game, and you wanted to know what your sincere opinion about an idea that you got. Sure, sure. Well, my opinion is always sincere, and if I'm just not in the habit of giving insincere opinions on anything, I suppose. But generally speaking, if it's too negative, I don't say anything. And again, just my opinion. So up to you if you want to share, but sure. I wonder how long this is going to take. I could have gotten the quest in Arathia. I don't know why I didn't just go back. Next time, get a tortoise to run fast. Interesting. Because it's the get a mount. Yeah. You need to solo the elite mob for the later bosses. I think I know what they're talking about. There's like the guy with the spiders, maybe. That's right. There's also a quest inside the dungeon, so I gotta have at least one extra available for that too. Hmm. Second to last boss. What? In short, what do you think of a story where humans and dwarves were created by elves derived from elven DNA, suffering some modifications that made them physiologically inferior? Are they actually physiologically inferior, or or do the elves see them as physiologically inferior? And did the elves create them intentionally for the purposes of using them as a slave race, or did the elves, were the elves trying to create them for some other positive purpose? Because all of that can change a lot of stuff. King Lich does not like it. Yeah, it's his opinion. No. Damn, it's dark in here. This is one of them crazy paladins who's gonna go hog wild, I can tell. The elves created them intentionally for slavery. I mean, that's no more of this elf fetishism. Okay. And they were made purposefully physiologically inferior. They don't have access to magic, which makes them controllable since magic is very OP. Yeah, I mean, that could work. It's definitely one way to go with the story. Oh, okay. Just gonna run right on through. Mm-hmm. No, that's it. That's all I got. All right, let's get our poisons up. So yeah, I would just say in that world, the elves would probably make them all susceptible to magic. Because traditionally, dwarves tend to be resistant. But you could also say, I mean, if you wanted to go with more traditional dwarves, that they developed resistances to magic because of slave uprisings and revolting against the elves at some point. Uh-oh. All right, cold blood might have been overkill there, but whatever. Should have saved it for the larger group. What did you think in general? My game will be based. Hold on. My game will be based on a lot of the conflict between races, and the plan is to make the story system very similar to Warcraft 3, since it will also be an RTS. I mean, it works. I don't know. The idea is good since humans at some point freed themselves by. You can't just say your own idea is good. At some point, freed themselves by assessing sacred magic, dwarves could develop resistance and go to the hardest path. Yeah, I mean, there's any way you can. There's a lot of ways to go about it. As long as it matches the themes and stuff and works within the world, I mean, is it a good idea or a bad idea? It's whatever. It's an idea. How you execute the idea is what matters. And the thing is, a lot of people, when they're writing this kind of stuff, they fall in love with their own writing. And then they just go way too far, and it's like, players don't need to know all this. Like, you can write that stuff for yourself, and it's good to write a lot of that for yourself, to have that backlore there. But there's a point where it becomes burdensome even to you, because at some point you're not going to know, you're not going to remember everything that you've written for all this. You can say you will, but you won't. Just look at George R.R. Martin trying to fucking write a book right now. Can't do it. Yeah, like it's an idea, and if you execute it well, it'll work. If it matches the themes and everything in your world, then it's probably gonna work. And if it's explained to the player without over explaining it, rather if it's something that they can interpret naturally through playing the game and through just the dialogue between characters, that's the key. Is like, you never want to be doing exposition of all this kind of thing. You want it to flow naturally from the world's state. Which one do we want to kill first? I think it's him. Oh shit, we ran out of a poison. Oh boy. Nine strength, 8 stamina. Not collected, but you can't really justify taking it. I think that'll be the case for everything that drops today. It's nice, but I can't really justify taking it. So I'll greed it. The idea that I gave. Yeah, but even my ideas aren't good. All my ideas are bad. Haven't you figured that out yet? If my ideas were so good, how come no company will fucking use my ideas to make a game? Anyways. I'm partially joking. Why are you going up again? What are you doing? Where are you going? What is happening? Yeah. Re-up my main hand poison. Sharing is caring. Oh, these are leather? Say what? Five strength, 5 agility. Okay. I do want a full set of this shit. The only thing is... Oh, I only got one piece. I need a minimum of 2 pieces to make it worthwhile. Ideally not the boots. And I didn't get the chest. All right. Well, that explains. Oh. Is there iron down here? What the frick? um. Oh dear. Oh, no. Gold vein and 3 iron deposits. I certainly would pick those up. These are not immune to poison. Let's get the poison up on my offhand then. No, we should kill the bone speaker. Yeah. The question is, can I... Because this has +3 daggers on it. It is a lot of agility, though. It's just so painful. With the 1% hit, it's probably worth. There are hidden spiders here, so I hope we're a little bit careful. The music is maybe too calm. Damn. Look at me, 190 DPS already, huh? I guess it is a... What do you call it? Low level, relatively low level dungeon. Is there... Where's this iron? Oh, it's on the other side of this wall. That's so annoying. I almost guarantee there's like a hidden spider right there. Fuck. I would like to pick up all this iron though. Maybe before the end I'll come back for it. Though it's going to be 2.5 hours to get through Dragon Maw Retreat. At least if my memory serves me correctly. Terrible kidney shot. Total waste. I'm just looking at his health and going, I gotta do something to keep him alive. But the guy was already dead, so... Eviscerate would have been better. What's the other rogue doing? Is he AFK? He's not lifted a finger since we got here. Or rather, since he got resurrected, he hasn't done anything. Suspicious. Maybe it's the alt of this shaman. I feel like it is. Same guild and everything. Sap the marked mob. The webmaster. Ah! Okay, that didn't work. Wait, what? What am I doing? Shit. I should have been blade flurrying from the start. What am I doing? Poisoned me. Fragment. Tattered, orcish. What shall I call it? Superior leggings. Greed. Do we not need this? Lauren passed on the fragment. I guess I'll greed it. I know it's for that quest. I should have needed it. All right, let's get poisons up. You can drop down on that one and snake it in the corner. No. Nothing like being naturally faster than a paladin. All right, we have to. We lose the melee attack. That's the problem. Once we have the full set, maybe that's when it will make sense, but I don't know if we're going to get it. Because it also has a 6-piece extra damage component that would be very interested in seeing. That's interesting. Both the Turtle WoW dungeons have it. Some sort of damage component on the completion of the set. Oh, fuck. I already got the Greaves, so I don't need these. we're missing our offhand poison. Arrgh. Oof. Really got to keep that Envenom up. Did I see a quest completion marker? What was that? Okay. Schierstraße. Yes, okay. Shimmering trousers.
Keep our sacred flame.
Oh,
Do
oh.
not test me. You have no place here.
You don't get to cast spells. Sorry, buddy. So, yeah, as far as I know, he might be casting them anyways, and that. Flame Keeper robe. Caster stuff. Nonsense. Don't have a good. I should have gouged actually. Ah, fuck. All right, whatever. Get my main hand poison back up. Stone Golem Rune Stone. Oh. Dragon Maw Retreat. I've missed this dungeon. It's definitely some fine work from the Turtle WoW team. What boss? What's he talking about? So that skeleton did disappear. I was curious why it didn't before. Cool place. It did. It is. It very much Lord of the Rings, Mines of Moria vibes here, which I really appreciate, and I really love the verticality of like looking all the way up and down and being able to see all these areas. Oh no. A lot of the early dungeons of WoW felt flat, even if they weren't, because they were very tightly constrained in terms of like how far out you could view due to the realities of graphics cards of that era. We do not have such constraints these days, at least in a game with so few polygons. Relatively speaking, of course. Do I? When do I get this? 30 points. We're at 28. All right, so we got 3 more levels to go. 29? No, 4. 29, 30, 31. Three more levels. I can wait a little longer on those. I don't need to interrupt so quickly. Resilient cord. I really wish I had one more piece of the Defias set such that I could pick and choose and still keep certain things. Oh, what? He just gets that? What the fuck? I definitely would have sent that to my paladin. But, oh. This rogue is just causing us problems. I wonder what he has to say about it, actually. Shit. I can't. Oh no. Here we go. Oh. Key Chef with 5 more gifted memberships. Good lord, you are generous today. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Since it's only 5, maybe I will say these ones. Orphan, okay, can't pronounce that. The cat's Pooter? Oh god, what a name. Sealzeal and Omnimon. Omnimon. Be sure to thank Kissef when you get the chance. You now have access to the members-only videos, which, in retrospect, I probably could have done a members-only video of the game jam. If I'd been a little better prepared, I probably would have done that. Probably should have done that. Damn, we are burning through these poisons. I'm not sure this 16 is going to be enough. I'm just curious what they were talking about. Wait. Oh, the paladin got the weapon. He took the blue. I guess that's fair. He would use it.
The destiny of our clan is set in stone. Who cannot change it? Behold the power of the elements. Legacy.
Meh. Whoever got the other fragment needs to get this one, so probably should not take it. I guess salve makes some sense here. Sap the marked mob.
War slaves! How fortunate for you still live, sir!
I can't stealth. Oh no, I got caught. I will complete this. Oh, fuckers. Everyone's rolling need. Why? Everyone needs Dragon Ball set? The fuck? How am I going to complete this? Turns out I'll have to run this dungeon 3 times if I want it. I think with Vigor, it might make more sense to go Envenom first as opposed to second. These are going to be immune. No, he's not immune. No, he is immune. Okay. Should I switch to sharpening stones? These are ghosts. They are also immune. Alright. That sort of answers my question, I guess. Sucks to be assassination, I guess. Just in this one instance. Alright, let's do this. Hey. Last quest I know is up towards the end, so hopefully we get there. Oh, it's this guy. This boss. Slagfish Destroyer. He likes to turn you into pulp. I'm gonna have to get water at some point.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Run away! Run away, run away, run away. You're supposed to run away. If you don't run away, this guy stomps all over you. When he goes big, he basically, like this, he basically becomes a...
Destruction Measure 13.
ridiculous monster. Nice. Stone Link leggings. Nature resist. Garbage. All right, I'm gonna get some water. I did warn them. Back. You're surprised that Capy hasn't gotten taken down yet? I was expecting it to be gone considering the close relationship Blizzard has with China, if this is a Chinese server. I don't think it's in China. It could be in Hong Kong, or it could be in Malaysia. I'm thinking it's Malaysia. Oops, don't need Envenom. I think it's in Malaysia because of my 60 millisecond ping. I think if it were a Chinese server, I'd have an 80 plus millisecond ping. Also, in China, they tend to have firewall everything. And that can have noticeable impact on latency and other things. Hey, Sharpnel shots. Sharpnel shots? Sharpnel shots. How you doing? How you doing? So yeah, my guess is it's in Malaysia, because Malaysia has basically internet, you can do whatever. A lot of the gambling and casinos are in Malaysia, so it makes sense to me that it might be there. That said, it's not gonna, if the Chinese government does take an interest and the C server developers are in China, they should be concerned. It's not a given that they're going to be able to hide forever. Oh, whoops. We got a double stun there. That was probably my bad. Ooh. It's a wand. Certainly don't need that. Right. These were the 2 fragments. Did he get them? I mean, I can pick the lock. It's actually not necessary to get the key. I would have liked to have completed the quest, though, just to get the quest completion. So if I put on these and these, I lose the 5% chance to deal extra damage, which I don't want. All right. They're concerned about something. Let's see what it is. No, never mind. He was excited about the wand for some reason. Is that gold vein in here? Oh my god, there's a gold vein right there. I'm taking this gold vein. You saw the concepts from Moon Whisper? I like their direction. Glad they're using their talents elsewhere. Yeah, me too. Took them a long, long time to come around to it, but I've been telling them to make their own game for at least I was telling them to make their own game for 3 years before they actually fucking did it. And it took Blizzard coming after them and basically shutting them down in order for that to happen. I understand that it's easier to be comfortable with what you currently have than it is to try and make something completely on your own. But the fact of the matter is, like, Blizzard is an inevitability, I suppose. They are inevitable. And because of that, you should be planning your exit the entire time. If you're going to run a private server, be planning the exit the whole fucking time, or you're going to be sad. That is the lesson of Turtle WoW, I suppose. Oh, right. Okay, so when should I switch to... I could switch back to poisons, I suppose. There's still some golems along the way, so let's not do that then. But I can stop using Envenom until I switch back to poison. Since there's literally nothing to poison. But it's good to see Moon Whisper be its own thing now and not be so reliant on World of Warcraft. I knew they had it in them. I'm just sad it took them this long to realize it. Oh. Are we going this way? That's not a gate. Does that even open? I don't think it does. $400. None of these even give XP. I'm just realizing that. Are there some level 30s? 28, 29, 27. Not really. I think the last area might be level 30, but we'll see. You want me to sap him? All right, fine. I got the heals. What is this dirt animation? I do wonder what engine Moon Whisper is going to use. I don't think they've said anything about that yet. I imagine it's going to be Unreal Engine, but I don't know if they're working with the Unreal Azeroth team or not. I don't think they are. You can't lockpick it. Oof. You doubt it? Why would they? I don't know. They did have a relationship before. Unreal Azeroth was going to be working with the Turtle WoW team on their own special version of it. So, if they already had some sort of relationship, why wouldn't they continue to work together? On the other hand, it may be that the Unreal Azeroth people don't want to work with them for this game and want to make their own, which I would encourage personally, because I'd rather see multiple competing MMORPGs. I mean, we've already seen in the private server space, there's plenty of room for competition. One server doesn't have to win in order to survive. They can all win in their own different ways. Ascension and Turtle WoW and Warmane and all those. It was always weird to me that people treated it like it was some sort of competition and like, oh no, Turtle WoW's doing well. We have to shit on them because we want Warmane to do well. And it's like, oh no, Epoch is coming. We have to shit on them because we don't want it to hurt other private servers. It's just dumb. It doesn't make any sense to me. Unreal or Unity, most likely. Unity especially has decades of MMO-esque netcode framework. I saw someone just made a World of Warcraft in Unity in something like a ridiculously short amount of time. I think he said it was like a month. But he did say he used AI. So there's that. You're using one solution in your game and it's meant for large-scale MMOs. I see. All right. We're mostly dealing with non-immune mobs now. I think we should switch back to our poisons. Bit of a shame to waste the sharpening stones, but whatever. This will give us more energy back anyways. Is he dying? What's going on? Strange. Oh, there's a stupid whelp was still on him. Didn't even see that. Oh, is my inventory full? Frick me. All right. So we got 3 pieces. 3 pieces gets you basically nothing special. Nothing more than the 2. Gooey spider leg. Mutton chop. Eat it. Why do I even care about these poisonous mushrooms? I suppose it's for PvP. Anyways, that would be really interesting if Unreal Azeroth made their own MMORPG and they were in Unreal, and then we had a Unity version from. Okay, is that how it's going to be? I don't think he understands what SAT means. Good morning, James Kid. How you doing? Jagged Star of the Monkey, you say? Yeah. Bright gloves. Meh. I think I can assassinate these. One down. Oh, he burned me. That's fucking annoying. You're modding a game, making a custom nav mesh for its AI is a nightmare. I hate every single second of it. What does RTS games use? Grid-based pathfinding? Each RTS probably uses their own different one. But yeah, generally it's a nav mesh. Or in the case of like Warcraft 3, the whole thing is on a grid anyways. So it's just pathable versus unpathable terrain. There we go. Not sure if you caught my answer though. So yeah, nav mesh, grid based, and then the segments of the squares can be important based upon sizes of your units. Gotta wait for these flame shocks to go away. You got flame shocks. We have to wait for it. This rogue is not the most sensible. Hopefully he doesn't get us killed. The problem is if we get flame shocked. Like that. No. Gotta wait for the flame to wear off. Then we move on to the next target. It certainly is a lot easier to just send 2 rogues in to do this. And I think I could have sold it. It just would have taken a little bit longer. Presumably he doesn't get us killed at any point. Presuming neither of us get ourselves killed, I guess. I don't think he understands what kick does. I've yet to see him use kick. Like a goblin, sneaking around for the very first time. Whoa! He is now vulnerable. Exciting. Do I wait? I do. I lost my main hand poison as the fight began. Brilliant. Oof. A pole arm. I still need 2 whelps, so hopefully we can pick those up along the way. I think our plan is to just run down the center, though. Or not. That's all 3 quests that I had down. Were you on the HOTS team or were you fired before that? What a question. I was not on the Heroes of the Storm team. I was on World of Warcraft when I was unceremoniously hostile work environmented out of Blizzard by a molesty boss. That would be the way I would put it. So yeah, I have nothing to do with Heroes of the Storm. Or Hearthstone, for that matter. You're modding a game. Oh, right. We talked about the nav mesh. Nav mesh, always a fun topic. For whatever reason, in RTSs, that's the big complaint is always collision. And he really doesn't know what SAP is. And they broke him out of the SAP. This is a special kind of stupid that I haven't seen in a while. Lame leash. You're not the only dad gamer out there. What? True. True. But these people make the game fun. Well, they certainly make it more challenging. If that's fun for you, yes. That could be fun. Oh, fuck. I guess I just did my gamer dad move right there. Okay. You like the priests, but you don't like healing? These people make healing fun because they mess up and have more things to heal. That's true. That's true. I did enjoy healing when things got particularly chaotic, but only when I was able to pull through, you know? When they just, like, were pulling everything, then it's like, at some point it becomes a bit overwhelming. I gotta get my poison back on my offhand. Same? Yeah. You want it to be just enough chaos that, you know, it's a struggle, but not so much that you're gonna wipe every 5 minutes. Which often ended up being the case, you know? Oh. Whoops. It seems you can just walk right up to the last boss.
The Dragonmaw clan shall live forever!
Once again, I forgot to put my poison on. Oh. Uh-oh.
You are under my command!
No, not stunnable. That would make sense given his complicated
Dragonmaw
trigger stuff.
will never be destroyed.
Increase your resistance to silence effects.
My place, whelps.
12 attack power. Oh, I could probably justify it, but I'll just greet it. All right. Are we actually going to go find that iron down there? I'm thinking about it. If I port, I'm going to end up in Orgrimmar, though. Just don't want to land on that corner. All right, that's not climbable. How do you feel about pirate software? I don't know. Never met him. I know his dad. I worked with his dad, Joey Ray Hall. I like Joey Ray. But I never met his son, and Pirate Software worked at Blizzard. Shh. I want to say several years after I worked there. You were hoping they made it super shallow? What? How dare you? Why you want to ruin my fun? Let's see if I can how many of these iron ores I can get. Good morning, Cosmonauta. How are you doing? There's a silver vein. I don't have any. I guess I have some room. I'll have to fight for that one. There's 2 iron deposits over in the spider area. I think there's still stealth spiders near them, though. Insta-death lava? Psh. I mean, if you jumped into lava like that, you would definitely insta-die, but... surprisingly, it would probably be more from the impact than it would be from the heat. But the heat would get you too. Alright, let's see if this is even feasible. Seems to be. Oh. How the hell? Interesting. Oh, it's on the out? Right. I remember I couldn't get it on the inside, so it must be on the outside. There's a stealth spider. Was HOTS abandoned because it didn't become Dota 2 lol level success for Activision Blizzard? It was abandoned by, yeah, for money reasons by Bobby Kotick and the other greedy executive types there. If it were up to the people at Blizzard, the actual developers themselves, they would not have abandoned it. They would have kept working on it. And the same is true for almost everything that got canceled there or got defunded. Warcraft 3 Reforged, the original plan for Warcraft 3 Reforged, is a great example because the original plan had them building Warcraft 1 inside Warcraft 3 in terms of having new missions and going through the whole campaign and updating that whole campaign. And they had the original level designers of Warcraft 3 already lined up and ready to work on it. And lo and behold, what happens? Bobby Kotick comes in, defunds the whole thing, and strips it down to like two people. One of them, Cam, had to do all the levels basically by himself. And then, yeah, I mean, what the fuck? So, I don't know. People shit on Blizzard all the time. And I have to remind them that the developers are not the same as the executives and the middle managers and the money people who are actually making these stupid, stupid decisions all the time. It's kind of shocking how dumb their decisions are. But they just don't see any value in creating something that people love if it doesn't make them infinite money. It has to make so much money that you want the smallest investment for the maximum return. That is fucking capitalism in a nutshell. And that is why Microsoft right now is absolutely gutting itself, like pulling out its own intestines, cutting off its left arm and just throwing it onto the ground and this doesn't make enough money. Yeah, the fucking greedy goblins over there. It's disgusting. Everything Asha Sharma is doing is really stupid from a game development perspective if you actually care about good video games. But the gamers are eating up their bullshit narrative. God, I'm on this rant again. I already did this earlier. It's going to be a big game dev news, I can tell you that much. I don't know. Oh, shit. Rip. No, wait. No, don't do that. Wasn't pulling the numbers the execs wanted. Exactly. And that's how they make all their decisions. Has to make all the money. If it doesn't make all the money, then it's worthless. Which is just a stupid way to see the world. And I keep warning people about this, but no, there are so many bootlickers for capitalism out there that it's just, I don't know what to do anymore. Is it up there? That doesn't make any sense at all. Where is it? Can't be on the stairs. No, it must be in that corner. Oh, it's that corner one, yeah. All right. Is he? They're level 25. They're gray. They're not going to aggro. There's no way. Yeah, we're safe. Ah, shit. Rip poisonous mushroom. Behind every stupid thing Blizzard has done, there's an executive basically rubbing their hands together. Going, think about the money. All right, I guess we'll port. There's one thing I wanted to look at, though, which is the Atlas loot for this dungeon. I believe it's in here. Dragon Maul. That would have been nice. That would have been really nice. All right. What do we need? It's not as good as the Betrayer. Sad. Where are all the pieces? Bulwark of the Old Horde. What does that look like? Oh, that's kind of dope. I have to bring my paladin in here and get that. Nope, still not any of them. Cirrus straws. What do you drop? Okay. 11 agility. Holy crap. Eh. Okay, so the last guy drops the helmet. I've got 3 pieces, so that's piece 4. Who dropped the... Spell power value? Interesting. Shard of the Demon Soul. Okay, interesting. That ring was really nice. I can't really justify rolling need on a resist silence effects thing though. Increases swords +2. Holy shit. All right, so the Dragon Maw helm on Zulahead, that's 1. Who drops the other? There was the shoulders. I saw them drop. Is it just random? Was that actually random? It's okay. What about trash? I'm so confused. Ooh. That would have been a nice pickup, actually, for my offhand, I think. It's about the same. It's slow. What do you think of Blizzard's upcoming project idea or whatever it's called, Camelot? It's just Classic Plus. It's almost guaranteed to be Classic Plus. I don't think anything about it yet because I don't know exactly what it is. Rather, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is. I just know that it's got to be the Classic Plus that they've been hinting at. There's no other reason that they would have gone after Turtle WoW and all these other servers. The leak seems to have been real. But again, I think a lot of that leak of that document that shows like there's an Arthas ARPG coming. I think a lot of that was like blue sky. If you could do anything, what would you do? And it's largely, I still believe it was a trap in order to get Blizzard to overcommit to super expensive things. All right, where is there's no trash drops. It seems like those shoulders are, maybe the Atlas loot hasn't been updated with all the correct information. But those shoulders seem to potentially have been a rare trash drop, which is interesting. Which means that the only piece of the set that drops, rather, the only piece of the set that you can get off a boss is off the last guy anyways. So I have to do the whole dungeon every time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. No, there's 7 pieces in the set. So you could get 6 pieces and not have to get one of them. But the helmet's the coolest looking one, so it's really the one you want the most, at least in my opinion. All right, we are porting. We're going to Orgrimmar. And we're gonna clean up our fucking inventory. Jesus Christ. What? What is happening? Oh. What the fuck? We're not selling those. We're keeping those. All right. So now that we're back on this side of the world, Taran Mill, Dragonmaw Gates. All right, let's go to Thunder. Yeah, let's go to Thunder Bluff. Okay. It's like Thunder Bluff quest. Return to Thunder Bluff. Bring Lydon's toxin to Apothecary Zama in Thunder Bluff. Before using it. Okay, which means that it's going to give me another step in the quest and probably another item to deal with. God damn it. Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll see what Camelot is when it comes out. I don't have any information on what it actually is, but I know that the standard that it will be put against is Ascension, more so now than ever, and Turtle WoW. And it seems like Ascension intends to fight in the court system or delay as long as possible or something. I don't know. But Capybara also exists. So they still this version of Classic Plus still exists. And it's like I always say, you cut down one, 2 more pop up. Hail Hydra. They can't stop it. So what they should be doing is creating private licenses for these guys and just monetizing them. That's what they should be doing. If Asha Sharma literally wants 1 billion players, then that is the correct thing to do. She will never achieve it otherwise. That's for sure. But either way, it's up to them to make the smart choice. I can't convince them. They don't listen to me. Nobody listens to me, let's be honest. And hopefully they'll figure it out on their own and start licensing private servers like they should be. Should have been doing the whole time. That wouldn't be an issue. Like the question of have you ever thought about doing X with World of Warcraft never has to come up again, because it's like, well, why don't you do it? And we'll convince us that you can make a good one, and we'll license it from you, or you can buy a license from us. They could even do it like a franchise. You purchase the private license and then you can run a private WoW server. Like, there's a million ways to do it where they make all the money in the world. And they just chose not to. As if those people who are like so adamantly against playing on WoW's retail servers would come back just because the option that they were playing on was taken away. Let's just move on to another option. You can't get rid of them all. Hail Hydra. Was I saying something? You were watching some brain rot in your 5th monitor? I was talking about whatever Camelot is, it's going to be held to a very high standard. Basically Ascension and Turtle WoW. If it doesn't meet that standard, people will shit on it. And the solution the entire time was right in front of them, just give private licenses to all these servers and then monetize them. That's all they had to do. That's exactly what they should have done. It's exactly what they should be doing now, but that's not what they're doing, so. What can I do? Nothing. You were joking? God damn it. I don't have a sense of humor, so I just take everything seriously. Oh, Apothecary Zama. That's in the cave, isn't it? When you said nobody's listening to me. Oh, I see. You were making a play off of that. No, fair game, fair game. My bad for not picking up on that. It's just difficult to gauge sarcasm through a chat interface, I suppose. Is that jumpable, or am I going to end up on dead? I think I'll go here before I do that. I think I would miss that jump. I can never complete this quest. It's sad.
What now? Remember, yes.
Toxin is ready. All that remains is its delivery. A small skyport? Search Stone Talon under the control of the venture company and find the skyport. What the fuck? Is this an original quest?
Our time will come.
I guess I'm going to Stone Talon. wasn't expecting that, but sure, why not? Where the hell in Stone Talon would this be? Let's move all my ore together. Did I get more shade sticks? I did. I'm missing one. That fucking sucks. Oh well. Venture Co. Airport. Is that on that big scaffolding thing? Blacksmithing, why not engineering? I need to do all the blacksmithing quests first. And then after I'm done with blacksmithing, I'll well, I'll probably give up mining and make a new level 1 character to go through mining and then take engineering on Chrysics. So I'll be blacksmith engineer. I still haven't decided on what specialization. I imagine it'll be weaponsmithing, but we'll see. But I need to get all the blacksmithing quests done if I want to have any chance at potentially hitting the 2,700. I think it's 2,700 quests for the final title of something of lore, or whatever. We'll see. All right, let's dump what we can.
How may I aid you?
How may you aid me? Good question. Wow, I really have no room. I gotta arrange this better. Also, I gotta decide what to do with all this stone. I think I'm holding it for Dolgra, so maybe I should start sending it to Dolgra. No room. All right. Send all this away. So those 3 heads are really doing some damage to my inventory here. What am I going to do with all these? Brightwood. Did I need that for something? Thought I did. It's impossible to make money from gathering professions outside of airdrops. On a fresh server, it's actually not too bad, to be honest. Because on a fresh server, they're all hungry to get past without doing the work, so to speak. So you can actually get just putting stuff on the auction house can get you a lot. All right, I'd have to go to Stonard. I should probably just sell this. It's ridiculous that I'm even holding on to this, to be honest. Let's send the rough stone. Let's send some of the rough stone away. And then We'll put the Dragon Maw gear here. Well, I kind of want to keep it on me to encourage me to go back to Dragon Maw Retreat. I don't want to forget that I need to do that. Drala gets the cloth. You have the wool and the linen as well, I suppose. Ah. Drala is out of room. Unfortunate. Dolgra, are you out of room? No. When it was below 700 pop, I used to sell stacks of Fire Bloom for 15 to 20 gold. On Octo, barely a gold for a stack. Interesting. All right. We did this turn in. Now we have to go to Stone Talon because of it. The Flying Machine Airport. It is on that big scaffolding thing. It is. I know. I remember it now. I did this one with Sunray. Too much supply. Yeah, well, if it's very popular and it's not currently in progression, but I guess isn't Octowao in progression, or is it have they basically everyone's level 60 now? I guess we go to Sunrock. Would it be faster to run in there? No, Sunrock is probably faster. This here, move this down here, move these down here. What would you replace? You would replace the, yeah, best part of the frickin' armor. It is in progression. I think there's just too many resource nodes. Oh, did they up the spawn rates? That might cause that. On Capy, they upped the spawn rates of the NPC or of the enemies, but they didn't up the spawn rates of the nodes. So early on, it was very difficult to get materials, and they were very expensive on the auction house. Thunderbluff flying always makes me feel calm. Me too. It's nice. Get these long vistas and whatever weirdness is happening there. For us poor people who can't afford to take trips, you can at least experience it. Like, experience it in a world of Warcraft. In a world of Warcraft. Indeed. Indeed. What's going on with the stock market? Interesting. And by interesting, I mean stupid things. Oh, well. All right. Let's go poison an airport, I guess. I guess that's what they told me to do. I do wonder if any new quests... Let's just double check that I didn't miss anything here, because sometimes I'm in a rush and I cancel something and then I don't remember where I got it from. Apprentice witch doctor, you say? Interesting. There's also the earthen ring behind here, so I'm gonna look over there and see if there's any new quests from that section. I don't remember if I did anything for them yet. Oh. Where do I get that shield? Huh? The fuck? Maybe it's for shaman only? I feel like there's maybe, yeah, that's a shaman. And he's doing something. He's doing something for him. All right. I guess it's a shaman focused quest area. Very convenient vendors. Good to know. All right, we got to go to Windshear Crag, and I think it's right around there. Clearing my green quests is starting to feel like a Sisyphusian task, because as soon as I do clear out most of them, I level up a bit, and then a new section of them turns green, and I'm missing chunks of areas like Grim Reach that I know has full of green quests that I got to get done. It would just be a shame to not get them done while they're still giving XP. I guess even gray ones can give XP to a certain amount, but I just remember with Zenrai when I was completing some of those quests as a level 60, they were giving like 60 XP and stuff, whereas I could be getting like 700 to 1,000, over 1,000. Seems like you should focus on doing them while they're within the level range. Plus, I'm not in any rush to get to 60. Let's see what the... Oh, they're still green. All right, maybe I'll pick a couple of these while I'm here. Sometimes he aggroes on you, I don't know. I knew it. What the frick? Wait, what am I doing? Ah, shit. What the heck? All right. 133 lockpicking? That's not very good. I know there's a place with orange lockboxes somewhere. I think it's just further in. You finally caught a stream? Hey, Action Audio, how you doing? I've been streaming a while, yeah. I had some rage rants about Microslop earlier, but I'll spare you. I was telling them about Warcrush as well. And I did mention you would be voicing it, so not to put any pressure on you, but it was your idea, so I think you have to. What else is new? Yeah, I know. Raging about Microsoft these days is so easy. They make it so easy. I don't think people understand how they're basically already dead. Like the damage that was done has already basically gutted most of these studios. None of them are going to be able to produce games in any sort of reasonable amount of time. And they think, Asha at least thinks, that they can just throw some AI on it, sprinkle some AI on it, and then it'll be fine. Wait, that's an airport. Is it up here or up there? Let's check, just in case. You'll gladly do it? Good, good. Got to change some names of things and stuff so the big icicle won't sue, but it can be on the nose that it's obviously what we're referencing. I think Warcrush is more than enough, but yeah. If you notice anything that is that might get us into legal trouble, I'll certainly change it up. Okay, so this is not the airport that they're talking about. Venture Co. Copter Pad. Is it the thing? It says place near the Venture Co. airport. Is this not the airport? Target not in line of sight. Feels like an airport. Oh, it is. It doesn't seem to have any effect though, so I don't know what the hell that was about. That's pretty funny though. Okay, I was wrong. I was about to go all the way up there thinking that that was whatever, but then I saw that plain looking thing and I'm like, oh, okay, that must be it. Did you talk about the whole Halo thing? People don't like that. I didn't play it myself, so I don't know what the fuss is about. I'm not familiar with the Halo thing. Are you talking about basically that the original creators of Halo are all gone and that they've handed it to another studio? Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about the remake that they just did? Or are you talking about like, I don't know. Like there's a million things going wrong at Bungie. And they're effectively dead at this point. But for your little project you just went with, I like Night Elves, so I will have Night Elves, just change the name and the culture a bit. Yeah, sure. I mean, Night Elves are kind of based off of a mix of the Drow and the from D&D and the what was the other influence? I want to say the Desert Elves of Dark Sun. I think they were a mix of those two. I'm just gonna kill this guy. He always seems to aggro on me whenever I touch that one, so may as well prevent the problem before it occurs. But there's like a million varieties of elves. The thing is, like, World of Warcraft suing someone for any sort of depiction of elves would be hilarious because their depiction of high elves and stuff is pretty derivative of Tolkien, and so the Tolkien estate would then have to step in and go, "Oh, really? So you think that that guy with the moon elves is too close to night elves? Well, we think your high elves are a little too close to our elves." Dark Sun, you can see the inspiration. Yeah, I think Sammy was a big fan of Dark Sun. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. I know Metzen was. They like the hardcore D&D. You know, Sammy's new art book is coming out. You guys should support that. It's only $25. If you're in the United States, you can pick it up from Barnes and Noble. Let me link it. It's called The ABCs of Fantasy by Samwise Didier. And it looks badass. It's Sammy art, so if you like Sammy's art, you're going to like it. Where am I going? Should I have gone back to Sunrock Retreat? Yes. Idiot. I think I was going to walk there. The remake, and people on Twitter are going, this new remake is everything Bungie was against. Like they mentioned the third-person camera was something they went against, that went against the core philosophy. I'm not familiar with Halo enough to tell you anything about that. I'm sorry. I just know that the original Bungie devs are not really there anymore. So it's kind of like, what is a company if it's not the people who made the thing? Like, who should be making the thing if it's not the people who made the thing? Now it's some other group of people making the thing. Sometimes that works out, sometimes it does not work out. With the exception of Trolls, everything Blizzard did was derivative? True. Originality was never their strong suit. I'm sad I can't get Samwise's art book. Oh, well, maybe you can. Try the link. Barnes and Nobles does ship everywhere. It does ship to Thailand, but it's the shipping is very expensive. And right now I'm not in a good financial situation, so I can't really pay for it. Though I would like to get it. I'll get it at some point. Because it's cool art from Sammy, so it deserves to be in my library. My meager library that I had to start over after leaving the US. I'm 100% sure you can get it in the EU. If I can get it in Thailand, you can get it in the EU. So yeah, I mean, Warcraft is not an original. I mean, it's original enough, I guess, but it was definitely derivative of Warhammer and a bunch of other influences. Dragonlance is one of the big influences, at least for Chris. But he was more Warcraft 2 than Warcraft 1. Sorry, going to the flight point. Back to Thunderbluff to talk to Apothecary Zama again, who will no doubt escalate this quest and tell me to bring the poison to some other place. Seems to be the way they go with this. At least it's a straight shot. It'll have to go through customs and fuck that. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Customs in Thailand is not so great either. But that said, they don't care about books very much. If it's clothing, it can be a big deal. Especially if you buy clothing in bulk. But if you just buy like one shirt or two shirts, generally they don't care. It's good and polished. It's a mishmash. I like it, but it's not the place to look for originality. They have their spins and stuff, and most Blizzard artists are cool. Well, they were, but now I don't know. Because they got rid of most of their artists, as far as I can tell. Sammy doesn't work there anymore, that's for sure. I don't know who's left. You ordered a book on Aboriginal crafts from the US and it came with a bunch of writing on the cover and first page? What the F? That's fucked up. What I meant changing would be like any lore characters or locations, like changing Thunder Bluff to Lightning Precipice or something stupid. Oh no, don't worry about that. I will create a whole world. It's just called Warcrotch, and it will have fantasy stuff. That's the only thread to Blizzard. I make my own worlds all the time from scratch. Don't even worry about it. There will be nothing that they can like. I'm not going to, I won't even call things like actually it might be funny to be like, instead of Thunder Bluff like Thunder Buff and then it's all yoked out. Anyways, no. I know how to keep it safe. Keep it safe. It's the only reason that I was even doing World of Warcraft stuff with the Everlook broadcast is because it was for Turtle WoW. It was Turtle WoW related. But I would have written it very differently if not for that. That said, the only good thing about like Hardcore Victims Unit is that it can be obviously just general Warcraft, and Blizzard's not going to shut down general Warcraft stuff on YouTube, I don't think, because it would A, cause a bunch of backlash, and B, make them look kind of dumb. It's like Glenn Rain, David Harrington, the guy who designed the movie. Oh, the WoW movie? And the best I would say is Laurel Austin. She's incredible now at Moorheim Studio. Ah, she went to Secret Door then? Sorry for nerding out. Did she go to Secret Door? Or did she go because like the main studio is like not a or the main thing, Dreamhaven is not a game studio. Secret Door is under Dreamhaven, but that is a game studio, so I'm wondering which one she went to. I mean, they're having their own struggles right now, so I don't know how well things are going for Dreamhaven in general. It seems like none of the games that they wanted to be successful were successful in the way that they needed it to be, which worries me. And they did just do some layoffs, but they were laying off production people, which is like not developers, which is probably the right way to go. Basically doing the opposite of what Microsoft just did. It'll never bother me enough. Wait, oh no, that was the end. Okay. Here's a question. If I wanted to go to Undercity next, let me see if I do. No, let's go to Shimmering Flats then. Actually, wait, what are these? Isn't one of these here? That's Taran Mill. That's the Goblin. That's the gate. Okay, no. That's the Badlands, which I haven't gone to yet, and that's Shimmering Flats. Let's go to Shimmering Flats, and then we'll go... Let's just go to Shimmering Flats. Ah. Greetings. Kazajstan? Yes. I haven't been to Tel Aviv yet. I think that's like a level 50 area though. Bathroom, I'll be right back. Oh, good. Gotta love that long elevator. The most deadly elevator, too. You can just misstep. They're very fast in terms of how long they wait, which is almost no time at all. Oh, I still have a Windhorn Canyon quest. I believe I did complete it, but I'm not 100% sure. Did want to get this dagger. But that's in Badlands. Yo. At least I think it is. We can get 2 races done. They still give like 4K XP. And I still haven't gotten the Goblin car key or the Gnomish car key. Unique. Just unfortunate. I've got such a better dagger. Both of these are unique, but it's not very exciting. Actually, the gloves are not bad at all. If I were doing some sort of Robin Hood outfit, might consider that. Travel Colby. Here's your crap. Steal from the rich, give to myself. Yes. So that's the quest that they were doing. Oh no. What the shit?
Hi, how are you? Very good.
Hey. You have a great day now. Hey.
Encrusted tail fins. I do know that one. We're not doing that anytime soon. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait. Oh god. This could be rough.
Hey, how you doing?
What the fuck? Hmm.
Hello.
Can't really take that quest until you're about to do the race. The problem here is that there's like a million people trying to do this race at the same time, so we're gonna be a struggle.
Good day to you.
Oh man,
Hey there.
that's fucked up. Why'd they go the wrong way? I see this all the time. Do they not know?
Safe travels.
Now we'd have to wait here for an hour. Might even be worth it. This quest is in desperate need of rework to make it a proper race, or to make it like a weekly event, or to have a proper queue. Yeah, I agree. There's a million things they need to do to improve this. It's always a struggle though, because the original thing is so, it's kind of hacked together in like a variety of ways. Christine Brownell discussed it a bit with me. I think in that episode that I did of Game Dev Chat. Apparently there are giant long ass markers so that if you go the wrong way, you're kind of already disqualified. So I don't know why people go the wrong way on this. It's kind of weird. But I think my odds of getting this is slim to none.
Need something? Hello. Good day to you. Hey there. Hello. Have a good one. See you later.
Slim to none. Oh, I did it. I'm faster than I thought. The jank of making shit work in WoW. Exactly. Exactly. And this is indeed one of the jankiest things in the game. Well, I guess I would say one of the jankiest things that survived in the game. Because you can still modestly enjoy it for what it's worth. I don't know how far ahead I am, and I'm afraid to look back just in case they're super close and I'm about to get smoked. Because you never know if they have enough movement speed items on them, even though I'm the one grabbing all the sprints, it can get turned around. Though I think that I'm probably safe. Oh god, it's real close. Shit. They must have a lot of fucking items. I need that sprint right there. I'm gonna lose. Oh my god, I did it. Woo! Damn, that was close. I'm glad I didn't look behind me to see what was going on, because I certainly would have been like, So did they complete it, or? Oh, that's interesting. That's 4,000 experience every time I do this, by the way. No wonder people are just hanging out here all the time. All right. The real question is, did we get what I wanted? The answer is no. And you? What the fuck? 2 elixirs of shadow power. Definitely not useful for me. That sucks. I guess I'll put them on the auction house. All right. Whatever. You can only do that once a day, so We're not going to grab that.
Here there.
Talk to Krasik and Booty Bay. Oh. Okay. That I can probably do. If I'm going to Booty Bay, I think I'll grab this one. Just in case. All right, let's see here. 10 minutes on that timer. So if we want to turn these in. All right, we're headed to Undercity regardless. Yeah, we're headed to Undercity. Because I need to turn this freaking quest in. I've got 3 heads in my goddamn inventory just taking up space. Kanata Debiri, Marcel Debiri, and Fardel Debiri. Shane Debiri was a producer at Blizzard Entertainment for World of Warcraft and for a variety of other stuff. He was still working there as recently as, like, I want to say 5 or 6 years ago. I don't know if he's still there now though. Maybe he moved over to Dreamhaven or something. He was always a nice guy. I think he's one of those people that everyone just sort of likes and gets along with. So I'm sure whatever he's doing well. I always felt like there should be more in this little area here. Could be like a traveling vendor in between the zones or something. Maybe like a goblin who's been banned from Gadgesan, but takes advantage of customers going to the races and has like race related stuff. I don't know.
What do you need?
All right. All the way back to Ogremar. Or Ratchet Booty Bay. It's on the way. Krizix likes to travel, that's for sure. Can turn my stream into a screensaver. Just traveling from point to point. Damn, Inferno players? What are they doing? Dark Cloud. I have a quest right here. Hmm. Right. Strom bread. Those are actually cool gloves. It's just too bad the slip dagger is so ridiculous. Having dodge on a dagger is kind of cray cray. All right. These are elites. That's bad news. Definitely want to get that. Scarlet Commander Mograte. That's weird. Wonder why my kid's going outside. Where are you going? Oh, I see. Ghostwalker post in Desolus. All right, we'll do this one first. I'm pretty sure it turns into something in Booty Bay, though. Like a whole other go of somewhere in Stranglethorn and get something. I don't know how you can live in Thailand. It's about to be 30 degrees C and I already dread it. Are you in Thailand? I have air conditioning. that's basically how I live in Thailand. It's not very impressive when I say it that way, but that's how it is. Oh, that's sagefish. I don't want that. Give me these. Oh, you're in the EU? Ah, yes. I've heard that there's some sort of crazy heat wave in the European Union going around. I don't know what to say. 30C for me is not that bad. That's like walking around weather for me. In Czech? Okay. I've been to Prague. When I was there, it was quite cool though, so I can't imagine what the heat wave must be like for people there. Here I have air conditioning. Everyone in Thailand has air conditioning. Everyone's very aware that hot weather is bad and how to take care of themselves and like so forth. I think it's only like a problem if people don't know. And that's I think that's why the EU seems to be struggling so much with it. Especially since I heard that you guys can't get air conditioning in some places, or like it's against certain laws or something. Like in France, I heard there was like restrictions. I don't know. That seems ridiculous to me. So many people. So many people for a Monday. I would have expected this maybe. Wait, what day is it? No, it's Monday. in Asia. Yeah. We can do it from up here. Prague is pretty, but too many tourists to properly enjoy it. Well, I was one of those tourists, so I don't know what to say. I was a tourist in Prague. Actually, my uncle lives there, so I was visiting him. Wonder how he's doing these days. Best time to visit is in autumn and take tours only in the early morning. Interesting. Yeah, early morning stuff probably wouldn't work so great for me, but yeah, I get the idea. There are no laws against AC. It's just some buildings are too old for them. How does a building how is a building too old? Like I kind of not understanding what that means in terms of like, because I have a wall unit. It's just that, and then outside goes like a thing, and then there's like a connection between the inside and outside through that. But generally speaking, it's not very obtrusive. It's very easy to install. It's actually not that expensive. Like I didn't buy this one in particular, but I bought them before, and like even like massive models are like less than $1,000 because we had to get one for a big ass room when my wife had a massage shop here. And we had a big downstairs area, so you needed some ridiculous amount of BTUs in order to keep it all cool. And even that was like less than $1,000. So I'm like, I can't imagine what's preventing it. Maybe it's just that Asia has better air conditioners in general, because they're used to hot weather and have companies that deal with that. Oh God. I would have been so sad if I fell in the water for the like fourth time. Yeesh.
Interesting.
There he is. Krazek. 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 What's this? The Cove. I never did figure out what that was. Or maybe I did with Zenrai, but what the fuck? Good lord. The old home we used to live in had super thick walls, which made installation a nightmare. We were told the humidity inside would be an issue. Interesting. Well, that mine has a dry function, so I just run it on dry, and it cools at the same time, but it also keeps moisture out. So, I mean, you could just get a model that deals with that. I would assume. I don't know, because Thailand is not not a very dry country.
Hurry back!
All right, no.
Yo!
Hostile. No.
Keep it real!
What was he the one who had the other weird one?
Such as you.
Okay.
Adventure awaits. Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough. Keep your nose clean in my town. Adventure awaits.
Oh. That's outside of where the troll raid is. I don't want to do that. What was I gonna do after I turn that in? Let's see what where the flight path might take me here.
Speak, friend.
I think it boils down to people not being used to them because the heat was always manageable. Yeah. I think that's exactly what it boils down to. Oh, let's check Stonard since we're here. Let's check Stonard for survival stuff. Since I just hit 200, there should be a new recipe. And maybe that'll be the recipe that pulls me over the edge and gets me through 225. And then I can upgrade to the next one. It's just surprising to me how defeatist people can be sometimes. Where they're like, oh, we don't use that, so we'll just ignore everything about it. And it's like, huh? Like, how does that make sense? Why wouldn't you use something that could save your life? Literally could save your life. Air conditioning. It seems kind of ridiculous to me. Essence of pain. But maybe it's just me. Oh, I can get to Undercity from here. That's right. All right, we'll go Stonard, then we'll come back to Gromgal, then we'll take the Undercity Zeppelin. Yeah, yep. Krizix is actually a travel broker. Don't know if you're aware of that. I also need to come back here at some point and re-pick up the Hemet Nessingwary quests, because I'm pretty sure I still have 1 or 2 left to get through. I can't see. Damn it. And they might be going green at this stage. Feels like I'm playing a different game where I'm trying to manage all the green quests. What a terrible reward for such a distant and difficult quest. I mean, it's not super difficult, but it can be if you're at the correct level. You have an electric car, and you were told by so many people they'll never drive one of those. They kept saying that up until I let them drive mine, and they loved it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm having this argument with my wife now about electric cars, where she keeps sending me videos of like that one electric car that explodes because the batteries were faulty or whatever. And I'm like, you realize that that's the outlier, right? That's like that combustion cars per number of cars blows up at a much regular rate than the electric cars that have batteries. And she won't accept that the statistics are on the side of the EVs. Yeah, occasionally you can find a video of an EV in some parking garage melting down because the lithium batteries caught fire for whatever reason. But I can equally throw 1,000 videos of you at anyone of combustion cars exploding on the side of the road. Phones can explode too. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't use that argument. Yeah, maybe not. It's the same lithium ion battery, I suppose. I keep waiting for them to make solid state batteries, basically batteries that don't degrade over time very much. But that technology seems to be elusive for some reason. I did read something about how China had found a way to use cheaper materials to make batteries that are just as good as lithium. But I haven't seen anything come out of that either. Savory fishing lure. Okay. Superior healing cell, finally. For the horde. It's the shade leaves. Oh, you need life root? Oh, that's fucked up. And 6 remedy herbs? Gotta be kidding me. All right, these are zesty clam meat and 2 soothing spices. Did I use the zesty clam meat already for the previous one? Or is Zesty a different one? That was tangy. Okay, so I didn't use the Zesty yet. I don't think I even have Zesty clam meat sitting around like I did before. Bummer.
Speak, friend.
Nutritious. 3% of health. Yeah. Vine cutter. Okay. Basically got to max it out. Boom.
What can I help you with? Lotar.
The Paw of Sorrow Claw. All right, let's go to Undercity and get the Debiri heads out of my damn backpack. It's funny always seeing something going on around. Out in the jungles. Where no one can hear you scream. Deadwind Pass. We'll have to go to the Tower of Karazhan at some point. What is the KOOK channel? I haven't looked at what this is. I'll check it out. So you don't have to. Sodium ion batteries are getting more spotlight, though due to production scaling, they are still more expensive than lithium ion. I see. Debiri's head? Yeah, there's 3 of them. I killed most of his family. That's what the quest required me to do. All right, I don't know what kook.vip is. Oh. What's up? Streaming. Why? You need something? Okay, jeez. Jesus Christ. So my eldest daughter is here and she's playing with the youngest one, so that's pretty much buying me all this time. Sodium ion. I guess the benefit of that is just that it's not lithium. Lower energy density compared to lithium ion. I see. So they're safer too. And sodium is more abundant, of course. Interesting. Ideal for grid scale energy storage. Ah. Yeah, safer, more stable, and probably eventually cheaper. But obviously not right now that it's new. Oh shit. Hey. We made it. Wow, both Zeppelins are here. That's a rare sight. Vinny, how you doing? Welcome to the Krezik's tour of Azeroth. Thank you for the gifted memberships, Vinny. Marusis4453. Be sure to thank Vinny when you get the chance. Now I have access to the members only videos. And Axel Vols. Be sure to thank Vinny when you get the chance. Thank you very much, Vinny. Appreciate it. Salty batteries. Hope people won't try to lick them. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a concern. People are already licking batteries that don't taste good, so... I don't even know. I don't even know what to make of this recent era. The last 10 years of humanity has been disappointing for me. I'm like, where's the flying cars? Where's the utopia? Where's the universal basic income? Why don't Americans have universal healthcare yet? Like, it's just insane. How can things continue to be so lame? Oh. Does this show on camera? I guess it does. It's the I Zug and I Loot Things official official water bottle. I don't think these are for sale anymore, to be honest with you. They're not in my Teespring lineup. I think there's a mug, but it's not iZug. Absolutely no flying cars. I mean, we do have them. It's just that they're not... You can't afford it. Nobody can. People have yet to master 2D driving. Fair. That's a fair problem to bring up. Too expensive. We don't have money for stuff like that. Somehow finds billions in the couch cushions for military spending every single time, though. Aren't we up to $1 trillion in spending now? I think that was the last number I saw, is that Trump had approved a $1 trillion military spending budget, which is just insane to me. They're spending one Elon Musk per year now. And what do we have to show for it? Death and destruction and a world fighting over oil. It's just insane. Like, it has to stop at some point, but it just won't, because they want to consolidate that wealth in the ultra wealthy for some reason. Once you understand how money really works, it kind of becomes a joke. Because it's basically the US government printing money to give the US government to spend on mega corporations to help murder people. Like, that's the US economy in a nutshell. It boggles the mind. Here lies King Tyrannus Menethil II. Last true king of Lordaeron. Great were his deeds, long was his reign, unthinkable was his death. May the father lie blameless for the deeds of the son. May the bloodied crown stay lost and forgotten. Where is the crown? Oh, there's no way I'm making that. Ah! Son of a bitch. Alright, I'll just wait it out. Look at this. 3 heads taking up slots in my inventory for the last at least 4 hours. I find it interesting his grave has been left undisturbed. Yeah, I know. It's in the undead city. I suppose Sylvanas wouldn't have anything against King Menethil herself. Non-unique, but I guess I'll take it.
Our enemies abound.
Beware, our enemies abound.
Hello.
Hello. Should we keep these foods? I think maybe yes. There we go.
Do not see death.
Alright, what's left? That's Badlands, so it's just these turn-ins. One's in Wetlands, one's in Tarn Mill, one's at... Well, but 2 in Wetlands, 1 in Tarn Mill. So let's go to Tarn Mill since we're here. What is this again? Aldemon. Oof. I mean, if we're going to... We're going to go to Badlands at some point. I just don't... He's fucking Tauren. Piece of shit. Don't do that. Alright, there we go. I'm sure they'll eventually dig him up for spare parts. That'd be funny if they put him into an abomination. But they already burned him. So, like, he's already ashes. So, like, what is that? What is in that tomb? Nothing. It's just a monument. Because, you know, Warcraft 3, the Frozen... Is it? No, it's in... Yeah, Warcraft 3, the Frozen Throne. No, it's in Reign of Chaos. Because Arthas in the Undead missions gets his father's urn. And Uther tells him, do you even know what that is? That's your father's ashes. So they burned him. They burned him. He's not in there. There's no parts. But yeah, I'm surprised they haven't, like, graffitied it. Reign of Chaos ending? You can make eyeliner out of ashes. Dark Rangers have to look stylish when kicking ass. Yeah, but the ashes were already poured out. We don't know what Arthas did with his father's ashes, to be honest. We just know that he put Kel'Thuzad's remains in the urn. And they never really explained why the urn was special. I think it had more to do with making sure Arthas was still 100% on board. Warcraft era graffiti would be crazy. I know, right? You would think goblins would be doing graffiti up everywhere. Just dumped them then and there, I suppose. That's what I imagine, because he had to put Kel'Thuzad in them. So once he got the urn, you would immediately transfer the corpse ashes in. That's my presumption anyways. Did we clean this place out? Are we totally done here?
What do you require?
What is this? 8 spirit, 5 fire resistance. I mean, I guess it's good if you need fire resistance. Kind of seems like an item you just trash. By the time fire resistance matters, I'm going to be... 5 fire resistance is not going to do me any favors. Let's make sure these don't get destroyed, though. 6 days left. I can give it a few more. Alright. Let's clear this out.
Be quick about your business.
I'm just going to sell these. Why are these worth more? What? No, we're not selling those. No way, no way. All right. I think we've completely cleaned out Tarn Mill. No. There's still 2 more. What do you want? Baron Vardis. Oh, God. And What's the other one? Tarn Mill, where are you? The shores of Lordomere Lake. Oh. Can I even do that? Why is it red? It's not elite, but all right, let's go give it a go. In the uplands, in the Altrock Mountains, north of Tarn Mill. This one's orange. Let's try this one first and see how it goes, I guess. Wow, they are angry. Snorted them with Kel'Thuzad when he rezzed them in Silverman. Well, there's an image. Stand in the fire, some more bozo just spray painted on a wall. Yeah, yes. Gallows Corner. This is the ruins of Alterog. I think what I'm looking for is over here, though. That's Strongbread? Oh. Oh. Okay. I came here before going, where's Strongbread? I did find it, and then I didn't do the fucking quest, so I'm an idiot. Let's go get it done. That's inside a cave. Also, there's stealth guys, so I need to be careful. But someone's here. Killing shit. I think he's in this house, actually. Argus Shadow Mage. No? Alright. Why did I think that? Thought he was there. Maybe I didn't find him last time, and that's why I was struggling. Happens to me all the time, because I'm old in my brain and feeble. Oh well. Let's get poisoned up. These guys are appropriate levels, so I expect a decent fight here. I think he's in that house, though, still, for some reason. Really? Never fails. We'll go through all the houses and see if I spot him. I remember rolling through here before. If I had seen him last time, I would definitely have killed him. So I'm wondering what went wrong. Because the last time I was here, I did the quest for the orc guy. Shadewood. I actually do need that. These guys have the best pickpocket loot. Oh my god. I hate that bullshit. They just start running away and they fucking suddenly they can dodge everything and they're super evasive. Superhuman feats of dodging. It's amazing. Didn't know they had it in them. The Comforting Hills. I forgot to send all my fish off, but then I just realized Drala is full, so I gotta deal with Drala at some point in the near future. The problem with Drala right now is that she's level 11. She needs to be level 20. So I gotta play my shaman at some point. At some point. Yeah. No. I just heard another one. I knew it. Fucking. Oh, there's an Argus mage in there too. Okay. I know what to do. I think we're gonna sap him. Kill the mage first. Yeah, just turn into a giant skeleton. That makes sense. Alright, Wally. I don't know why I didn't find you last time, but now your days are over. I definitely looked in this house last time too. I think instinctually I knew where he was, but for some reason couldn't figure it out. I suppose you don't watch these videos, but there has been a video traveling the WoW community that the optics of Warcraft have been Disneyfied over the years due to shifting leadership. Are you talking about the Angelica video? Yeah, I've seen it. Of course I've seen it. Why would you suppose I don't watch those videos? It's interesting. Interesting assumption. Anyways, yes, what about it? Has Warcraft been Disneyfied? Yes, it has. It very obviously has. As it has shifted away from the style of Samwise and I would say in large part Metzen as well. It has definitely become kind of cartoonish, a cartoonish representation of itself. Not just in the way that the character... Jesus! Not just in the way that the characters look artistically, but also in the way that they are portrayed. They have become Disneyfied in the villainy. They have become Disneyfied in the way that they fight and argue. The dialogue has become Disneyfied as well. There's like some, what I would call girl boss tropes all over the place. I don't want to go on another rant. At least not yet. But yeah, I watched Angelica's video and it's spot on. Spot on. All right, Lord Paranald. That's Lordamere Lake. I know where that is. This one is the questionable one to me. What? That rogue just level up? Alright, that's weird. Last spotted in the uplands in the Alterock Mountains. This is the Alterock Mountains. In the uplands? Are these the uplands? Is this the upland? What's the uplands? Is this the uplands? I'm gonna go this way. Let's go that way. We have to go that way anyways, so let's go there. You lost interest in Shadowlands? At that point, I was just so lost in the lore that I said fuck it. Shadowlands was terrible. It upended a lot of the lore and made almost all of Warcraft's history insignificant. What the shit? Look at the speed on that guy. I wish I could move that fast while stealthed. What the frick is going on? Holy moly. I'm on a mount. He's catching up. What was that? That's nuts. That's freaking nuts. Hey, buddy, hint. Unstealth next time. Freak. Jesus H. Where did he come from? How far was he? Okay, he's right there. Got it. Jesus H. Not to mention the player base turned sour compared to what it was at the start of BFA. Yeah. Well, there's been a certain level of toxicity in the Warcraft community for a long, long time. I think the problem is when you basically make a game, this is the Uplands, when you make a game based on a race war, like, you're gonna run into some problematic people who agree that should be happening. So it's just kind of problematic in a way that we didn't understand or anticipate back then. I think he spawns at one of these camps, I think is the way it works. It might be this one, but I'm not sure. What level are these? 34? All right, I do need to be careful. 36. 2 mithril deposits. Hold up. Hold up. Ah, for fuck's sake. You enjoyed the leveling experience and raids and Wrath, what is it? What's WOD? Wrath of Destruction? I don't remember. Anyways, yeah. I mean, it's entirely possible to enjoy the game without necessarily liking everything about it. In Cartman's voice race. Yeah. I assumed maybe you heard about Angelica's video but didn't bother. There are so many L's that this franchise has to suffer through. I feel like constant suffering. I guess you would avoid it. No. I like Angelica. She makes good videos, so of course I watch her stuff. Whatever it is. That sounded a little bit dismissive. Any video she makes is high quality, so I watch all of her stuff. How's that? And I appreciate her viewpoint too. I don't necessarily always agree with it, but on the Disneyfied Warcraft, yeah, of course, she's nailed it. She knows exactly what she's talking about. She's seen it with her own eyes. She's probably a more experienced player than myself, to be honest. Okay, for real though, what is this placement? All right, let's try to go over the top. That's an impossible angle. Maybe I could jump it. Good lord. There's a slight chance I make this. Very slight. Yeah, I didn't think so. Nope. There's like a maybe? It's a maybe. It's a big maybe. I'm going to go with no, it's not happening. Maybe I'm supposed to come at it from the other side. I don't freaking know. You got to walk around? Oh, okay. Warlords of Draenor? Ah. Are these the... Okay, they're not elites. Anyways, without Sammy there, I don't know. It's all kind of messed up. Though, I mean, I guess it happened under his watch. He was the art director. So we have to take that into consideration. But being the art director of the studio doesn't necessarily mean that you have too much say over every individual project. It just means that you finalize. It's basically a management role at that point. So I don't know. He can advise, but he can't make them do it the right way. And honestly, he probably wouldn't want to anyways. Oh, come on. Just go away. Just here to mine. Will he back off? Yeah, he did. Don't ask me why mining suddenly became important to me. It is ADHD brain at this point. What can you do when the exec tells you, have you seen Marvel? Look at the numbers they pull, make it more like Marvel. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I got from both the storylines and the, oh my God, there's 4 of them in a row. No. Let's move on. Let's move on. Ah. It's the same with now Asha Sharma is basically breathing down the neck of Minecraft saying, you know, Roblox makes a lot more money. And I'm like, how's this gonna go? This can't be good for Minecraft. I don't see this ending well at all. It's like, can't make this stuff up. They should give Sammy a big stick, give him the leadership back he deserves, and make a show about him hunting all the rot out of the company. Well, like, what if Chris Metzen and Sammy just made their own studio together? Like, who wouldn't throw money at that? Everybody would throw money at that. Everybody. They should do it. And if they want me to come in and be the big game designer, I'll do it. That's not gonna happen. You doubt he'd be interested in witch hunting? I think in his book ABCs of Sammy he does a witch. I think. Baron Vardis, there he is. He's level 40? Okay. This could actually be really almost impossible for me. I would need help to do this, I think. I would like to clear these. Let me think. Is it possible to do things in such a way that I can get him alone? He is pretty far to the back. What if I used this guy and he'll call for help? Oh, he didn't? Okay, well, we can at least clear him. Oh, shit. If we have to loot something off him fast, we're going to be really sad. I hear crying. Trying to determine how serious it is. It doesn't seem very serious. There are 4 women in this house right now. Why do I have this? All right. Okay, what am I looking at? I already got it. No, I didn't. That's weird. It said I collected it and then it gave it to me again. All right. I think I can. I think I'll get the mage, but I think I can take him. Yeah. See, this is what I was trying to do before. What? Okay, hold on. Actually, he went down like a chump. Okay, I need that head. Raising. I need that. What's wrong with me today? I've had so many phrasing issues today. It's kind of insane. Chris Metzen did try, but for tabletop or Chief Gaming. Yeah, I know. I've got his book right here. Lawbrand. Or was it Ouroboros? Anyways, it's good. He did good at War Chief Gaming. I was surprised he went back to Blizzard when he just had released his Lawbrand thing. They should reopen the Colosseum in Rome, make it fancy, fill it with sand, make it look like some Ben-Hur movie, then put the license of WoW and Warcraft on a piece of paper and let people fight over it. Yeah. I mean, it'd be funny. I don't think we'd like who ended up with it, though. Money is always sweeter, I suppose. Well, I don't know. I don't think it was that. I think it was the promise that was made to him. Oh, these are level 40. These are all level 40. But I'm doing okay. It's all the weapon skill. It's all the weapon skill I have. I'm just surprised they're not doing more damage than they are. A little bit surprised. Let's get a food buff. I think the next guy is quite difficult. But let's just check here. So these two are out in a little house off to the side, I believe. So I'm going to go look over there and see what level they are. I'm suspicious that they might be 45, in which case I think this would not be possible for me to complete. So I think the reason Chris Metzen went back to Blizzard is simply because that he was promised that Kotick would be removed. That's what I think happened. And given Kotick was largely the source of all of the issues that Metzen had there at that stage, because there were other people, but they were also gone by that point. I think that that's why he returned at all. And he wanted to fix his baby, because Warcraft's kind of his baby. And after Shadowlands, oh boy. I'd be right pissed off too if someone did what they did with Shadowlands to something that I had worked on for, 10 plus years. Here they are. 34? Oh, they're elite. Okay. So I guess we'll just stealth in and sap one. Oh, he hits hard. This might not be possible for me. Wait, maybe I got it. Oh, I got it. That's one. Ah, for fuck's sake. I can re-stealth, so she didn't aggro. Perfect. Do you think she's easier or harder? I got evasion now, so I should be fine. That's annoying. This is 3 silver, so we'll delete it. Let's do no. Ambush is still good. She's the tougher one. Oh no. She's definitely the tougher one. Fuck. Ah. Go talk to them. Where's Cat? Talk to Cat. Cat will help you. Well, just wait for Cat. Every night, same game. Gouge and bandage. Yeah, that probably would have been helpful, but I don't think I would have survived. She still had too much health. I used the greater healing on the first one. I think that's how I got through it. You're afraid Metzen was given the demon blood treatment? If he would come back, not sure if he is the new Hellscream who will be the next thrall. I don't think so. Chris is still holding the fire. We don't know exactly what he's done. We know he was handed what he was handed, and that all of the stuff that's come out so far has been mostly influenced by the previous writing teams. So unfortunately, that's sort of, since that was already in production, he can only like move pieces around here and there. Should I have gone the other way? I'm starting to wonder. Anyways, we haven't seen what Metzen has been doing yet. Not really. So the end of the World Soul Saga should be the lead in to what Chris wanted to do all along, right? That's the presumption anyways. That's my presumption anyways. So until we see that, we should, you know, there's no reason to throw him under the bus yet. God, that was an expensive death. I forgot how bad Slow and Steady is. And if he respawns while I'm running over there, that's going to be a big problem. Actually, no, because I can just sap him and deal with her separately. We will see. Yeah, we will see. No point in doing any negative speculation until we see. Chris is there. He's working on something. He did what he could with the World Soul Saga. That's gonna wrap up. Is this the next one? The next expansion? It's like a 3-part, right? Like it's a 3-part expansion. I don't freaking play retail, so I don't know what any of this shit means. Oh, we could have been using. No, we don't want to use Deadly. Do we want to use Deadly? Maybe not. Probably not. All right, but we got to reapply our instant poison. Was one of them down? That might have been the difference. All right. Attempt number 2 coming up. We've got our greater healing this time, so it shouldn't be as bad. Not really interested in Blizz WoW anymore. I'll keep it around to rip models. I mean, fair enough, yeah. I don't really want to play retail. It's just not the World of Warcraft that I am interested in. Okay, she's alone. Great. That's even better. Because now we get the ambush. Come here. Whoa. Holy shit. That gouge lasted less than a second. That's another 3K down the toilet. That's another bubble. Fuck. She's just hitting for 200 damage. 200, 200, 200, 200. That's a lot. 400 crit. Oh, for fuck's sake. That explains. Why is she so nasty? The dude was a pushover by comparison. Holy shit. All right. Our evasion was up and I didn't fucking use it. So I'm a big idiot. Now I've got 2 minutes cooldown on that. Eeh. We have to use everything, and I can't emphasize that enough. That is not normal damage, not by any stretch of the imagination. That is like someone did something to these mobs to make them do more damage. Can you imagine trying to deal with both of them at the same time? Ugh. I think it was the evasion that carried me through the previous fight. So yeah, if you end up in this situation, make sure that you use evasion. Is it even worth another attempt? Yeah, I suppose I got to get this done. This is about getting the quest done, damn it, not about my stupid XP. I'm pretty sure he'll have respawned by this point, though. Where is this quest? Iron. We did that for a stupid robe. Is this even the quest I'm on? What is going on here? Am I on the wrong group of characters? Holy shit. What is this? This is not the correct thing. I don't even know who these characters are. Shit. I died twice for no reason at all. Wait, was this the third time? Frickin' hell. Big Idiot Dave. Wow. Nancy Vicious. Vicious. This is not part of the quest. Lord Eildadin Paranold. His manor lies a ways to the north of here, on the shores of Lordamere Lake. That's this lake. It's a manor, not a house. Idiot. All right. My bad. It's that. He's in there somewhere. Gotta be. Well, hey Dave, I was wondering about Warcraft 3 melee maps gameplay. Do you think the slowing mechanic is used a little too much? Maybe. Just logged in, you remember those people? Welcome, meet Shield 7. Yeah. They were not part of the quest that I'm on. I don't know what quest they're part of. but it wasn't that. It's not this one. Lord Paranold is in a manor. That's not a manor. Anna LaCroix? Syndicate Quartermaster. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Ah! Oh, no! What the fuck? This place is crawling with them. Holy shit, they're everywhere. How am I gonna do this? Oh boy. You gotta be kidding me! Oh my god. Alright. Oh. No! Fuck. No! No, 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 no. What the fuck? Why the fuck did they aggro? I got them in the corner without aggroing anything, and then they came in. Jump scare lol. Yeah, well, fucking Christ. Look at this. I'm gonna de-level at this point. Rip the last hour and a half. So was the slowing mechanic used too much in Warcraft 3 melee maps? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean the spells slow from sorceresses? At least you died in a bed, I guess. I'm trying to figure out why the outside ones came in. I'm thinking maybe they aggroed from downstairs? Because there was two in there. If it had aggroed from downstairs, it would have been like 4 or 5, I think. So. Meh. So annoyed. Given how many frickin' mobs are running around that house. I think we'll try to spawn inside the room. Though that might be really stupid too. It depends on if I can spawn without him catching me eating and sitting down. There's like a 3-second window where you can do stuff. So let's see. We'll try. Go slow and methodical. Oh, through that whole house? No frickin' way. There's like 3 or 4 mobs all chained in a row. So if I pull anything, I'm gonna get the whole house. But I think what I can do is if I sit in the back corner, he's level 41, so he's like sight aggroing me. But he didn't call for help until partway through the fight for some reason. Either that or the mob that wanders in the doorway wandered in. So in which case, if I can sit down inside the room, I can sap the one in the doorway and then start the fight with him. The issue is just that actually there's only 50 seconds left on that evasion. I need that evasion to get through his goddamn health bar. So we'll try this again. At least I'm on the right mob this. Oh, look at this. Oh, shit. The real solution was teamwork. You said you hated some sort of type of spells in War 3. What were they again? Passive? The ones where you just click it and it just auto-casts them. Auto-casting spells, I guess. I prefer active spells to auto-casting spells, but I was predominantly meaning that for heroes. I don't mind it that much, like heal on a priest. I don't mind that being cast over and over again. Oh, he has a different quest here. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. Did he just... Oh my god. What the heck? This guy's insane. Wow.
Good day to you. See you around.
Yeah. Rip lion meat.
Safe travels. Awesome.
I assume he's done too. I don't actually know though. Is he done? Is he looking for me? Wait, what's he doing? No, he's still fighting shit. Okay, okay. With the help of friendship, everything is possible in the World of Warcraft. It's so true. It's so freaking true. Better than hitting my head against the wall over and over again like I was. Wonder if I could convince someone to help me with the Crush Ridge Maulers, though. I know that that quest line actually goes pretty far in terms of, like, you got to do a bunch of stuff. Clearly, there's some Alliance quest here that I'm not aware of. Didn't she die after helping Thrall escape Durnhold? Yes. Yes, she did. That's in the book, right? Lord of the Clans. Go away. Shoo. Be gone. Go away. Oh, she left. Anyways. The Frost Arrow and the Naga Witch is genuinely the worst thing imaginable, worse than what would be Orb of Frost. Thankfully, no race has access to that. Yeah, I just don't like those. Tyrande has one as well, I believe. Just don't remember what it does. And then there's the Dark Ranger has one. And to be quite honest, that one doesn't make sense at all. Because it's like, if this is on, it deals a little bit of extra damage. And also, if it's the killing blow, it turns them into a skeleton warrior for you. And it's just like, there's no way in hell it wouldn't be better if it were just a cast it, it does some execution damage, and then it turns them into a skeleton. Like, there's no way that's not better. That's very clearly better. But whatever. I digress. I just never liked those autocast. I think it was probably Pardo got it in his head that since Tyrande had an autocast arrow thing, every ranger hero or every ranged hero type, especially ranger type ones, had to have some sort of autocast. And it was just a bad precedent was set and then followed through on. I just don't find them very interesting or nearly as dynamic as certain people thought they were. And think they would have been better as an active cast of some sort. Each one could have been quite different. Like, if Brightwood, where am I? Oh, for the Frost one, like that's the closest to making sense, I guess. But I'd still rather see that as a totally passive thing where it's just her attacks slow. The whole mana cost issue is bothersome to me.
What is it?
Oh. No room. The Tyrande and Malfurion abilities feel unfinished like Thorn's aura in a game where each race has 3 to 10 out of 10 to 12 units that do melee attacks. Why? Seems way too situational. Yeah. They were just kind of like throwing the book at it. Like, what are all the ideas we could have? And let's find a place for them. I don't think it was particularly well done, but it was new territory, so you have to give, some leeway there. It's not like we have, 5 years of League of Legends abilities to go through at that point. He was literally looking through he was literally looking through the Magic the Gathering book of cards for ideas back then, which is a pretty good place to look because they've done everything, haven't they? All right, where is the robe? Did she give me a robe? What the frick? Am I blind? What? What the hell? For real though, am I?
What now? Watch your back.
Undercity reputation up 100. You gain 3150. You received item Inferno robe. Oh, my bag closed. Jesus. No wonder I was confused.
What do you require?
That's stupid.
Embrace the shadow.
All right, one more. Maybe that rogue sentry that was trying to catch up with you just wanted to give you a membership ticket to their super cool rogue plan. Wouldn't that be super awesome? You missed it. I know. So sad. I mean, they do have a quartermaster right there, so I do wonder what the syndicate might have. Mantis boots. 3,900. Almost made up for all the experience I lost. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Ooh. The pain. The agony, especially knowing that I went to the wrong freaking Ugh, whatever.
Do not seek death.
How was the development for Reign of Chaos Night Elf campaign? Any difficulties or rushed ideas or anything? Do you feel like you could have added more to it? I mean, we lost an entire mission. The last one was supposed, like, the Chimera aren't even in it. Like, we don't introduce them as a unit or do anything with them. It's kind of funny when you think about it. It's because there was a whole other mission planned that just got cut. Not like at the last second, but pretty close. The mission just wasn't working out with the Archimond. What was he doing again? I can't even remember anymore. In the previous mission, he's just walking up to the tree, and then in that next mission, it was supposed to be you do something. You wake up the wisps around the level while he sucks on the tree. So you have to wake up all the wisps before the... I don't know. It was dumb. It was dumb. We didn't even know what the last cinematic was going to look like until quite close to the end there. And then I was like, how do we get from here to that? So we just left it at he got to the world tree and whatever. It is what it is. Wasn't the best ending to the game, but you know. All right, here. What do we got left here? Okay, these are both at Dragon Maw. So let's go.
Hello.
Hello to Hammerfall. I kept thinking I needed to go to Undercity. I don't know why. I don't need to go to Undercity. So yeah, the Night Elf campaign wasn't particularly difficult or anything. It was just that we were running out of time and the last mission concept wasn't working. So you just skip it. But that leaves Chimera out in the lurch in terms of like, we have this whole ass flying siege unit that we don't do anything with. Another developer said you had to position the wisps, and the more we played it, the more we thought, oh man, this is bad, like after finishing that 45-minute defense mission, so we cut it out. Yeah, that sounds about right. It wasn't working. I don't remember what it was exactly, and I guess it had something to do with waking up the wisps, but it wasn't my mission and I didn't care. At that point, I was burned out anyways. Because I don't know if you've ever been through a 6-month crunch cycle, but it's not pleasant. I can tell you that. If I could just get all the back pay from all that unpaid overtime, I'd probably be doing a lot better right now. California laws. What a joke. All right. Did I actually get the quest from here is the question I have right now. I don't think it did. Is there another quest for it is the question I now have. Stromguard, no. 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 Maybe? The ending wasn't bad, it was good, or better than anything in WoW. Oh, jeez. The Chimera could have been done in a mission with Chandris, though. I mean, yeah.
Blood and thunder.
Ah, I knew it. Fuck. All right. Well, shit. What do we? Should we just queue for it again? Yeah, let's just fucking do it. Let's fucking do it.
Relax. Later. How you doing, man?
Northfold Manor? Come on. All right. At least we have the last Dragon Ball quest.
What you want?
Why don't we grab the Highland Raptors stuff? Because I think then we have something to do while we wait for the queue to pop. Other than turn in those 2 quests. I don't remember what his quest is either. No. Smelt some iron. Plane creepers. Let's do that. Why do people say the writers are obsessed with Sylvanas? It was one particular writer who was obsessed with Sylvanas, and he did a self-insert into the game to have him have a relationship of some sort with Sylvanas, a bootlicky relationship. But they used Sylvanas a lot as a sort of villain thing, even though she's the leader of the Horde. And then that turned out like she's just, they were like, let's be super clever. She's super manipulative. They tried to turn her into a some sort of weird hybrid villain hero thing that didn't work out. I don't know why or what the obsession was about exactly, but it was more a specific writer individual, and then people having to pick up after that guy left. So that's sort of what happened there. I always get a little bit annoyed when people talk about Blizzard as though it's like a monoculture, or it's like Blizzard is like a singular entity, but it's, you know, definitely not. It's a bunch of people trying to do different cool things with different ideas. And sometimes those ideas work out, and sometimes they're shit. And recently they've just been erring on the side of shit for some reason.
Who you be?
I don't want to deal with that. All right. So spiders and raptors as we go trolloping along. Trollololol. Because I figure if the Dragon Maw queue pops, we just roll over there and grab the 2 quests on our, complete the 2 quests on our way in. So, what is this? Yeah, that was the one I was missing. Someone had that fucking quest in there too, I think, because I saw someone loot this. So, could they not have shared that with me? Were they being a dick? All those dreadful crunch hours you guys did back in the day was all worth it. A legacy still in touch to this day. A game dev riz beyond anyone's imagining. Thank you. I appreciate that. That makes me feel a little bit better, but I still would like that unpaid overtime paid. That would make me happier right now. Oh, suddenly everyone wants to kill these mobs. I mean, shit, if I had residuals from Warcraft 3, I probably could have started my own game studio by now. Do you feel bad for her fans? I talked to some and they were heartbroken, to say the least, at what they did to her. I do feel bad for the fans of Sylvanas, because they just completely fucked up her character. Just in a number of ways, but on the other hand, this is a Warcraft storyline, so what was the expectation? I think Metzen set the bar too high with the story of Arthas. Like, if you start at Arthas, where do you go from there? Yes. You know what I mean? $500. All right. Why you gotta drop an eyeball? How does a Highland Strider not have 2 eyeballs? They're supposed to be like Velociraptor hunter guys. Weird. The reason she burned Teldrassil, for example, it changed 3 different times. I don't think they knew why. The person who wrote that section, though, was, as far as I know, Afra Shithead. And he was very much in the camp of, like, just do a thing and then figure it out later. Like, yeah, he just kind of some amateur hour shit going on there. I don't know what to tell you. All right, well, you can have that one and I'll go for this, because there's a Shadewood tree I want. Oh, no. Ah, I gotcha. Nice try. Nice try. Raw black truffle. Who the hell wants that? Me, because I'm going to eat it. No, there's one. Why did she burn Teldrassil? Does anyone know? I don't actually know. It can't have made much sense, whatever the reasons. Apparently 3 of them. Apparently 3 reasons. A 240 ambush is so shameful that I might have to delete this character. All right, we'll eat this. Nobody wants this. Give me the silk. Oh, I'm poisoned. Can I get a double ambush? No. Damn it. That would have been sweet. All right, whatever. Rip. I do want to collect the large fangs. The reason she burned Teldrassil for... Okay, so does anyone raise that question in the board meetings, or are they full of yes men? I have no idea. I haven't worked there since 2003, so... I can't imagine what current... Modern Blizzard does not look anything like the Blizzard that I worked at. I can tell you that for sure. Like, they're on a campus, and they're all fucking super arrogant about shit sometimes. It's like kind of impressive how high on their own supply they are. Some actually said Alex did that part out of spite. Do you think it's true? I have no idea, but if someone was going to do something out of spite, it would be him. He probably didn't like Sylvanas as a character because it's a strong female, and he's definitely against any sort of strong females in anything. Because strong females say no when he comes onto them. You catch my meaning here? What I'm trying to say here is he had a Cosby suite for a reason. That was the worst Cosby impression that I've ever done in my life. I will never do that again, I promise. I hated her burning Teldrassil so much I basically made up my own reason why it happened. Warcraft allows for alternative timelines anyways. Cough, Ron's Dragonflight. Yeah, and the whole time travel thing was pretty much a big stupid cop-out anyways. Ruining any future storylines with the possibility of time travel to undo it all. Just a sad state of affairs for Warcraft in general. I wonder if they announced a Warcraft 4 right now, what would the reception to that be? I strongly doubt that they ever would. And it wasn't on that leaked chart, so it's not anything that I'm saying is even remotely possible. I'm just saying that if Blizzard did announce a Warcraft 4, would people even want it from them? Or are they so done with the way that Blizzard treats their own franchise that they would rather someone else do it at this point? My suspicion is they would rather have someone else do it. This poison is super annoying. Ah! That looks sus. What is with these weak-ass ambushes? Hit him, hit him. I could have done the Wither Bark at the same time. Oh, well, whatever. We're just waiting for the Q to pop. Introducing time travel to any storyline is a big, big mistake. Unless it's central to some thesis or theme that the story is about. That's the only time it's okay. But it really doesn't belong in the Warcraft franchise. Not anywhere that I can think of anyways. We don't have any food. How did I not get a quest for this? Did I do that quest? Whoa. We might have done that quest already. Alright, we'll just heal up. What they said was he did this out of spite because the other writers turned his favorite character Garrosh into a villain, so he clapped back by ruining her and he pushed the burning. Oh, okay. I see. Well, you know, that's very healthy. That's a very healthy behavior to see at a company. And yeah, based on what I've heard about him, that's probably true. But I don't know. I wasn't there. Can't verify anything. I'm not going to have any poisons going into the dungeon. Yay. Is he going for the same one? What was that? What was that? All right, that was weird. I think he was going for the spider, and then either he felt bad or something. All right, we got 4 more to go. Oh, there's one right now. Blizzard would have to reverse engineer all the causes and design philosophies that led to Warcraft 3 and also hire a new amount of fresh ideas and put those two things together. Impossible. 20 out of 10. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I that's why I think it would be better at an outside studio, which is sad for me to say, but it's not Blizzard anymore. So it's like, just give it to another studio that is like in love with Warcraft RTS and let them do it. That's kind of the way that it has to be done now. But no one there is going to admit that. But they're not even allowed to make one. So what's the point? Like, they're literally not allowed to make an RTS at this point. Because it's doesn't make money. Oh. I did a whole rant about this earlier, but I'll lightly rant on it again. The way that Satya Nadella and Asha Sharma think of games is very different from how you and I understand game development. I think maybe, or maybe I'm overreaching here and speaking for on your behalf, but let me see if you guys can catch the drift of this. While you're making a game, the game doesn't make money. I think we inherently understand that. I understand it for sure. You tell me if that made sense to you. But like, while Warcraft 3 was being made, no money was coming in from Warcraft 3 being made. Like, everyone sort of understands that implicitly. I like to think that they would. Asha's being supported by many people, surprisingly. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. In fact, I think a lot of it is maybe bot networks or something, or AI. It doesn't feel right. But the way that Satya Nadella and Asha Sharma look at video games is completely backwards. They somehow think that it should be making money while it's being made somehow. What? How? Like, what? Like, it doesn't make any sense to anyone, anywhere, for any reason. It's just bizarre. Can't they just hire a small team and, I don't know, maybe Thailand to make a new Warcraft 4? I know it's a complete random place to start a new legacy of the Warcraft franchise, but here we are. Dave, you know somebody? Yeah. They're not. It would be a money loser to them. Like, that's the thing that I think people don't understand about the way they think about games. Like, all they see is money losers. Hey, 38. All right. What are we going to put this point in? God, I want to put a point right here, but is this not better? I feel like this is better. All right, let's make the rest of this iron. Like, imagine if someone came up to you and was like, I'd like to buy your car factory. And you're like, okay. And then they're like, how much do your cars make while they're being made? And you would look at them like they're an idiot. It's like the cars don't make any money while they're being made. That's the manufacturing process. So until the car is done, it doesn't make anything. You understand this, right? Apparently, when it comes to video games, they think that they should make money while they're being made. And they said this when they said that they subsidize these games. They're subsidizing all these games. But that's what it means to fund a game to completion. You're subsidizing its development, of course. It's not self-sustaining. It doesn't pay for itself. Someone has to pay for it. And it just boggles the mind that this is actually, these are smart people who went to very fancy colleges, who are finance experts and tech gurus and shit, and they just drool out this vile moron shit from their mouths all day, and then they expect everyone to eat it up like it's gospel. I don't get it. Wait, what the fuck? 12 raptor hearts? Do you want me to kill more of them? I'm so confused. What is he? Why? To the west. This? Boulder Gore. It's not Boulder Gore. For fuck's sake. Ugh. Hey, that game you all are developing, why isn't it bringing any money in? Yeah, it's literally that. They don't see anything wrong with that. Like their stupidity somehow makes you dumber because you have to figure out a dumb way to explain to them basic logic that a 5-year-old would understand. Yeah. And then on top of that, when you start to explain it to them, they try to turn it around on you like you're the dumbass. And it's like, nope, I understand what I'm talking about. I've been in game development for 28 years. I understand how game development works. It's very clear to me that you don't understand it. And they're like, well, what do you mean? I'm a CEO of a game company. And I'm like, what did you do before that? AI software shit. It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about.
You come get the voodoo. Blood and thunder.
Medicine.
Strength and honor.
All right, we can cook this stuff. There's an oven, right? Cooking table. There we go. All right, give me them spices. Give me these. Oh, gooey spider cakes it is. Then we need 7 and 11. 7-Eleven. I could imagine a game to make money while still being developed. What if the game is in a constant open alpha state, but a good looking one, and the game is basically an open sandbox game? I mean, you can go into early access. That is a thing. But the way that they were talking about it, like, for example, the Elder Scrolls, that's a game that they see themselves as subsidizing. But the thing with the Elder Scrolls is you don't want to really talk about it until it's very, very close to release. And that's how old school Blizzard was. We didn't talk about our game until it was very, very close to release. They still follow that. They still try to follow the old way at Blizzard in that regard. But the way that Microsoft executives view that is as like just loss. They just consider that straight up losses. It doesn't make any sense to me, but I didn't go to a fancy college, so what do I know? Gooey spider. So these are all 6. These are all 6. Oh, this one's 8. All right. My inventory is so full. And we can't even send the spider stuff to Drawla. Can we? No, it's full. It's so full. In-game cap of unique mail recipients. We could send it to Dolgra, and then Dolgra could send it to Drawla. Maybe that's the way to go. We'll just hold on to the large fang. We're going to get more of those, I'm sure, if we're fighting more raptors. Fancy college equals Squidward community college. It's just the colleges that they go to are more about the connections they make, and that's how they get these big fancy jobs. Because they've created this circle of super wealthy mucky mucks who think they know everything, because they create this self-perpetuating myth that if they have a bunch of money, therefore they must be smart, therefore they must know what they're doing. None of that follows. They have a bunch of money because they got a bunch of money from their parents. They come from wealth, therefore they have wealth. Therefore their parents set them up to be wealthy. Get them connections, get them jobs. That's how it works. Wealth does not beget intelligence. Wealth begets wealth. And I'm just tired of the mythology behind that whole portion of capitalism that worships money. It just doesn't make sense. You went to work, came back from work, went for a run, came back from a run, and Dave is still streaming. What a Chad. I'm trying my best here. I don't get opportunities like this very often. My oldest daughter is here. She's basically going to be the entertainment for the youngest. So I am free, and I'm expecting my wife to message me that she's lonely or something at some point, but she might also be distracted by having her the ability to entertain herself without the child coming in and demanding things. She also sleeps early. She probably just went to bed early. That would be my guess. Okay. Okay, good. I thought they were going for the tree. Maybe they thought I was going for the spider. So the raptors, I think, are the other raptors over there towards the water. So we'll head towards that, and then we can kill them. And then if the queue doesn't pop, then we'll just go over there, collect the 2 quests, and maybe do something else. I would like to get this one last Dragon Ball quest done, though. I feel like there's one more additional Dragon Ball quest, though, that I don't have. Maybe it's an Undercity? No, did I? No, I didn't get one from Undercity. I bet you there is one in Undercity, though. I'm pretty sure there's also one at the end of the Grim Reaches quests, so I should probably go back to the Grim Reaches and start doing quests over there. Because Grim Reaches is a lower level area than this one, I think. The truth is, Dave is just AI, but a smart one. Dave is sleeping at the moment or working on Warcraft 4. I don't know. All very secretive. You know, at some point I expect to be replaced by AI, but not today. Not today. Morning, Swift Terran. How you doing? Did I miss anything? Maybe they hope it would attach enough fans to itself and have the community make content for it. Maybe. These are the guys. I knew it. I freaking knew it. All right, we got to get our max use out of these poisons. Whoa. You got the hearts. Whoa. For those of you who are just joining us and weren't here earlier, I was absent for a while because I was doing the Game Maker's Toolkit Game Dev Jam, which I did with several other fine folks. We called ourselves the Turtles Won't Die. The Turtles Won't Die group. I don't know. We didn't have like a end part to that. But we made a game over on for that jam. I'll be playing it tomorrow, along with a bunch of other games from the jam. And if you would be interested, I'll link it here. Just a moment. Didn't I link it earlier? I did. Let me grab it again, though. Where are you? Steamy Jeevis. You can play it here. You love the GMTK YouTube channel? Yeah, he's got a lot of good stuff on there. I do have some gripes about some of the stuff he says, though, because it I'm not going to say it came from a place of ignorance, but I'm going to say that he didn't necessarily know exactly what he was talking about at the time that he said certain things. Now that he made his own game or attempted to, I think that he has a stronger understanding of some of those topics. And I think I even may have commented on one of his videos that I was wondering if he would rewatch some of his old content now with the context of having tried to make his own game, and if he would have different things to say about those topics now, because I suspect he would. But whatever the case may be, it's still a good channel. I still like a lot of the stuff that he does there, and he certainly is very encouraging for people to try to become a game developer, which I think is a great thing. Can I finally get rid of the... Nope. Oh, I have to make them. What do I need? 1 or 2? I need all 3, don't I? Yes. We're freeing up 2 inventory slots here. You loved his analysis of Persona 5's all-out attacks? Oh, I haven't seen that one, unfortunately. I haven't even played Persona 5, to be honest. Probably should. I would like to. I've only heard good things about the Persona series as a whole. I was most interested in Persona Tactics, though, but haven't had an opportunity to give that a go yet. These people be eating up my raptors. No matter how bad your game's art, music, writing is, it's still better that you did something instead of endless mining. True. True. I mean, that's the thing. It's hard to respect a discipline until you give it a try yourself and realize how difficult it is. That's why when it comes to things that I don't do or don't know about necessarily, I generally shut up, except for politics. And the reason why I don't shut up about politics is because I know what the difficulties are and why they're not doing the right thing. And it has nothing to do with the politics itself and everything to do with who is paying for them. And I am certainly not saying it's easy to be a politician. What I'm saying is that it's hard to be a good one. But good lord, anyone would be better than the crap we have in the US right now. And you can see what happens to the ones who try to be good. Like Bernie Sanders tried to be a good politician, and instead he ended up just being shelved in the corner. And at the time when he should have fought the hardest, which is when he got cheated out of the Democratic primary, he folded like an origami paper and made everyone very sad. Especially me. Me in particular. Don't know if you like JRPGs, but if you do, Persona 5 is excellent. I do like JRPGs. I just haven't played them in so long. I tried to play Cthulhu Saves the World, and I kind of got bored almost immediately. Which is sad, because everyone was talking about how great it was. But I think I would like Persona if I had the free time for it. You got to be interested in politics before politics becomes interested in you. That being said, having an apolitical space is important too, to have time to recharge and rest. Yeah, totally agree with that. The idea that you can avoid politics, though, is strange. It's not possible. It's not possible to avoid politics. You can try, but they will come for you at some point, and then you will suffer because you were ignoring it. 420. Perfect. You wish you could talk about politics in the US, a nation where we are all monitored. It's getting close to Orwell's 1984. Oh, it's already freaking there. It's been George Orwell's 1984 for a long time now. It's just that it was harder to spot, and now it's very, very easy. Very, very easy to see it. Like frogs in boiling water. And the thing is, it got easier for me to spot as soon as I left the US. Once I was outside the US, it just became so very obvious what was going on there. And these days, you can't even deny it. Like, if someone says that Israel owns the US, it's so obvious now that anyone in denial of it is probably paid to be in denial of it. What gets me is that I find it hard to logically discuss issues of politics in the US simply because everything is so partisan, so tribal. That is very true. There simply is no discussion between parties. Yeah. 100% agree with you there. There's personal attacks and character assassinations. Meanwhile, the wealthiest and those who know how to manipulate continue holding the reins. Well, that's the whole point. It's the wealthy people who create that partisan bias and turn people into identity politics on purpose. Like, being a conservative is not an identity, it's a choice. But they treat it like an identity, and then if you say anything bad about conservatism, they take it as a personal attack on them. And that's why politics in the US is a complete mess. And it's the same the other way around. Liberals do the same. And liberals are so invested in identity politics that they've basically made it the brand. Like, if you don't agree with us, you're racist. Like, that's just a stupid position to start any conversation with. They might be racist, But that's not how you start a conversation to convince someone to not be. And you would think that's obvious, but like, apparently not. Whoa. All right, I just want this quest to be done. Is this the only area where these guys spawn, or is there more of these somewhere? Do I just wait for the respawn? Yes, I guess so. 420. Perfect again. I'm on a roll. Oh. Is he? Okay. What the? I could not somehow de-target. I don't know what was going on there, but that was annoying. Fevered fatigue? No, thank you. What is happening? Starting to think my fingers were on the wrong keys or something. I don't know what's going on there. All right. Now if we get the Q to pop, it's going to be a little bit problematic. Here's what we should do. Let's go turn in these 2 quests, and then we'll come back for these raptors. Because the turn-in is back behind me anyways. Oof. But yeah, the biggest problem with politics in the US is that people treat their political view as their identity. So people identify as a Republican, but you should never identify as a party. You should join a party when it's working for you, and you should be against that party when it's against you. And I don't know how people got so far away from that they can no longer see that neither party fights for any American at all. You would think it would be obvious. It seems obvious to me, anyways. If the US had a working political system, we'd have universal health care. Would have had it years ago. Could have had it from FDR, Franklin Delano Roosevelt's. He had a second he did the Bill of Rights, and he was talking about an economic Bill of Rights, and then the Republicans put term limits on things, and they all agreed to term limits because FDR kept winning. He was going to win another election, and no one could depose him because he had done too many good things for people. You had this alternative reality take on Israel where Palestine and Israel would both be wealthy countries occupying the same place and just keep building walls around the settlements till the whole place would turn into a giant maze out of walls and concrete. Even that feels like a better version of what we have. I know, it does. Anything would be better than this stupid shit. It feels like we're in the worst timeline. Every time I think it can't get worse, something stupider happens. Like, if you believe we're in a simulation, at some point you just have to think someone's effing with us. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. to be honest, at this stage, based on the last 10 years.
Talk to me.
All right, what are we going to do here? So this is unique. They're green. I like that. This is what? Meh. All right, we'll go with that.
Glad I could help. Right back.
And let's put them on. And then take them off and sell them.
I got the best deal anywhere.
T-Mogs. When people identify themselves as part of a political party or the like, they lose what makes them special as an individual. It does detract. It detracts from who they really are. Because the biggest problem with that sort of identification of self is that it tends, especially with like a two-party system like the US has, it tends to make people think in dichotomically. Dichotomic just means there's only two. So once you get into that dichotomic mindset, it's like, if I'm a Republican and you say you're not a Republican or you don't like Republicans, you must be a Democrat. Therefore, you think this and this and this, and therefore you're a moron and blah, 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 blah. And every conversation I have with people, I tell them I'm not a Republican or a Democrat. I don't identify with either party. Both of them work against your interests and my interests. So why would I become part of a party that doesn't care about me? Why are you part of a party that doesn't care about you? And sometimes I can have constructive conversations. I've gotten, it takes a long time. I'll be honest, it takes like years actually to sort of get people to understand that I'm not part of this two-party system, and that I'm not, just because I say I don't like that thing doesn't mean I think the opposite thing is true or that I like the other thing. It's that both sides are bad. If you say anything bad about Trump, you must have loved Obama. I left the country because Obama was so bad. I thought he was good. I even voted for him. My mistake the first time. And then he got into office and he's suddenly everything that he promised was not his highest priority. And when he gave us a healthcare plan, it was a Republican healthcare plan, a terrible one that just gave more money to insurance companies. Kind of insane. So, yeah. But it's very difficult to get Americans in particular, I suppose, to understand that. I don't want an 8 intellect belt. Why would I? It's unique, though. It's also kind of a cool pink-purple thing going on there. No, the dagger's better. Where is the dagger? There you are. So 20. Right, because I can't put it in the offhand. Oh, that's a bummer. So it's flat out just terrible. All right, great. We'll sell it. What do you think? Grim Reaches? No, let's go back for those raptors and get this Guile of the Raptor crap done. At least we got those 2 turn-ins. Now we've got just this last one. Hopefully, though, I still think that there might be a Undercity quest for Dragon Ball Retreat. I'm not sure. It's very odd to me that there are tons of people born after 9/11 and just never knew what America was like beforehand. I'm getting old. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Monstrous ooze. I also felt that this astronomical sized project from Saudi Arabia where they wanted to build the line, all that money, they could have just used it to build a wall around Israel. That would have been the funniest thing. That would have been the funniest thing. Yeah, you're right. God, would have been perfect. It's like, okay, Israel, you want to be on your own so bad? We're going to build a wall right around you and protect the Palestinians from you. Alas, that did not happen. Alas. Dire Forge. So peaceful. There's the dark iron. I know there's a quest for that somewhere. You were playing Dota and queued with some guy with 2008 with his name. I was like, oh, 2008, you're a little kid. He was 18. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 2008, 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, that's 18. Fuck. Uh, well, my oldest kid is in her 20s now, and my middle child is 15, so I already feel ancient by any standard. 2008 is the new they are adults now. Yeah. Yeah. God. All right, no, we need to kill the raptors. I do want to get that dark leather thing though. I feel like that dark leather thing might be a thing you purchase inside there, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'll come back after I kill the raptors. Look, I already feel ancient. Let's not make me feel even more ancient. I feel ancient and useless these days, to be honest with you. When I look for jobs, here's the problem that I've been running into. When I look for jobs, being the age that I am and that I have 28 years of experience, there are people who would, for some of these jobs, let's say that I go for like a senior writer position, there are jobs where there would be like people who are 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 who would be in charge of me, and that makes them uncomfortable. And then they don't want to hire me because of that. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with that. Crap, someone was here doing this fucking thing. It's a goblin rogue. I got poisons ticking down, man. I don't know what to tell you. I think I only need 3 more of these, but all right, 2 more. I'm gonna steal your mithril too. I'm just gonna be the worst person in the world. I don't know. I don't know what made me choose. I chose violence. I almost feel like following him around and trying to kill things before. I am evil. I've chosen chaotic evil for some reason. Young man at heart, soon AI will be in charge of all of us. Yeah. Yeah. These English speaking players ruining our server. Yeah, I would I would not be surprised if he came away from that interaction pretty negatively. I would too. I'd be like, what the shit? The shit is your problem? Give her a kiss. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh man, all this mithril just lying around. Who would leave this just lying around like this? These nodes. How many hours do I have on this stream? Is it about to roll over? I feel like it might. Oh yeah. Now it's a war. Now it's a war. A war I'm winning. They're so mad. They're fuming. Here's the kiss. Now I'm that guy. To be honest, if I would have someone that is older than me working for me, I would respect them instead and take in all they have to say. I would rather be uncomfortable if I'd act otherwise. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I can't say exactly what's going on, but it is tough. It's been tough and it's getting tougher. And all these layoffs are not helping the situation any at all. Davis Savage today? I don't know. I'm just I'm in a weird mood, I guess. I think I'm just trying to decompress from that game jam. That really did a number on me in terms of like stress. Of like, oh my god, are we gonna make? They also made me responsible for uploading it at the last minute. So I was like the one who had to get the build and then get it up on the thing and then submit it. And then when I was submitting it, it was like giving me some random web error. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I had to switch browsers from Brave to Chrome. It's just such a nightmare. But we had a build up on there, but it was not working. And it turned out to be the path file names had to be lowercase. And so that had to be fixed. Luckily, we got an extra hour because the servers were so slammed that the website was going down. And that extra hour gave us time to fix it. And even like, I think we even were able to add a end screen in time. Shit. I don't want to lose the ambush, so fuck over there. You died running out of coal? Yeah, that'll happen. You have to refuel at the coal stations, which are not labeled. Which made me sad, because I actually did make a pixel sign for that, but we didn't get it in. I didn't give it to them. I should have just given it to them. Dave is the kind of guy at work that mines all the mithril away. How dare he say, what? They said back in those old Warcraft 3 days, it will hunt you to this day. Oh, okay. I see. I'm being punished for my years of mithril absorption, I guess. Fair enough. Maybe I deserve it then. I'm just waiting for the indies to rise up because it's starting to happen. And then as soon as they start getting some footing in terms of like they release their first game, I mean, it's going to take like 2 to 3 years. There are several pretty good indie studios already. But once that starts happening, the market will get flooded with all these new studios. And they'll all be looking to staff up. And so there'll be lots of jobs. It'll just be lots of jobs at all these different studios as opposed to a big name corporate job at Microslop, which I'm pretty sure over the next 5 years, Microslop will completely divest itself from games. They might keep Minecraft and Candy Slut, Candy Crush. Okay. Candy Crush. They might keep Minecraft and Candy Crush, but I think they'll get rid of everything else. And then eventually they'll get rid of those too. Spread the mithril among the masses. Yeah, I know. My bad. Used to farm the hell for mithril in Gilneas. I do want to do Gilneas. I think I'm getting close to where I might go over there, but I kind of want to wait till 40. 40 seems to be the right level to go there. If you go at 38, it's like a struggle to fight anything, and I'm focused more on low-level quests and getting those done. Candy Sled, is that a euphemism or something? No, it was just me messing up the name Candy Crush. I don't know. I literally don't know why that came out of my mouth, but it did. I apologize. Oh. I missed the Dr. Goon vibes. No. We're good. We don't need those. We don't need those. Oh, there's too much iron here. All right, I'll just get this one because it's right there. You're still using Linux? It's been a good experience so far, but I still have a lot to learn. Yeah. There are GUIs that you can install, graphical user interfaces over Linux, that I've heard a lot of good things about, that basically make it super easy to transition from Windows. I was thinking about approaching it that way. I actually don't know. Does Linux have a GUI now? Because back in the day when I was like looking at Linux, it did not. It was all command line. And you had to like get a special GUI installed to have any sort of graphical shit going on. So much iron. Honestly, I think Linux is the future of PC use. Valve has done so much work for allowing games to run on Linux, and the only reason that I'm still on Windows is gaming. That is true. I think there's just certain productivity software that I have to stick with because it's the standard. But I think that people are moving away from it. And since Google Sheets and stuff works in a browser, maybe I can get away from them in the near future. Oh, shit. All right. Well, didn't want to fight this, but I guess I have to. If only I'd gotten the quest, this would be worth something. Oh, really? All right. Goodbye, mystery meat. I see you, Mithril. I'm coming. Oh my god. This place is just covered in mines. It's my lucky day. Microsoft Office is annoying. Yeah, I know. It is so annoying. I don't mind Microsoft Word. Except when I have to do, like, when I'm trying to adjust like the look of things. And then it becomes a pain in the ass. And I have some old what do you call it? Old files that I have to keep around. No, I should keep that. No, why would I keep that? Wicked Claw is cheap. It is 5 silver. Crap. Long tail feather? That's 3 silver. All that just to get rid of a tree so that I don't feel like a jerk. Is this reachable? Yes. Linux has a software store where you can download all kinds of programs. Just beware, not all of them are the latest version. LibreOffice is cool. I played with LibreOffice, which is available for Windows, right? So. The only problem is just that I'm so used to Microsoft Word. Like everything, all the shortcuts are instinctual. So I'm losing that speed that you gain from just knowing things. It's time to say goodbye to this bright bauble. I don't know why I was carrying it with me that whole time anyways. Beethro. Where is it? There it is. Latex? What is law? Oh, it's latex, isn't it? You're happy with OpenOffice? I've heard good things about OpenOffice. I've used it once or twice as well. Don't mind me. I'm just here for the minerals. Bye-bye now. Have a nice day. There's one more in that cave, but I'm not going to go for it. Wait, where is there? How deep is that cave? Sus. Let's get the one by the lake. OpenOffice isn't bad. Microsoft is pushing their annual Microsoft Office subscription so hard that the free variant is honestly pretty decent. Yeah. I'm on the verge of canceling mine, but again, for consultation purposes, having the Microsoft Office suite available, if the client needs Excel or if the client needs Microsoft Word. That said, I haven't done much consulting in the past year-ish that requires it anyways. Most game studios are now using like web-based stuff. What do you call it? I don't want to get rid of this. I want that slot available for it. Slumber Sand? I really haven't used those yet. I guess we can get rid of the white spider meat. All right, let's go turn this quest in. It's going to drive me insane. We're never getting into Dragon Ball Retreat again. That's pretty clear at this point. For me, it's the subscription that's really annoying. Yeah, having just an annual fee that you're paying really sucks. I've cut off basically every subscription I have other than my internet service, which, you know, duh, and that Microsoft one. Every other subscription is gone. I do have to auto renew. I do have to renew by hand all my domain names and stuff though, so that's annoying. If some other team took over, would it be LaLaTeX? I don't know. I remember Tex, T-E-X. That's really old school. Isn't that like, that's like 30-year-old software, isn't it? And then they, I guess, they've been around that long? Or am I thinking of something else? Just as our poisons were running out. Text is super old. Oh, yeah. I seem to remember using it on my Macintosh computer when I was a kid. Okay. Give the orb to that guy. 1984. Oh my god. That would make sense. Was it originally for Mac? My strength returns. Wow. Speak with Torgrin for your prize. Give me a prize.
What you want?
3 charges of agility plus 12.
See ya later.
Fuck yeah. I will actually use it and not wait. Not wait like a gimp for hours or days and never use it. Speak, friend, and enter. How much does it sell for? 5 silver. No. All right. What are we going to do with all this stuff? We are maxing out on what we can do. We have a lot of these though. So let's get some hot spices and make some more food.
Greetings.
20 might be overkill, but maybe 15? Go, power omelets. It's a goated piece of software for making text documents. Nice. Only 3 charges, just make it a trinket. It'd be a super powerful trinket. I just want a permanent clickable in my inventory that just gives me 12 agility whenever I click on it. Also, it should squeak. Actually, it should make a raptor horn noise. Huh. Did I? Oh my god, I did it by 1. By 1, I fucked it up. Jesus. Jesus, no. All right, well, just sell it back to them, I guess. Oh, let's go smelt. $19 frickin' iron. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. I think we could do our blacksmithing now and get that done. Or not done, but you know, max it out at 225. Get ready for the next thing. There's also the blacksmithing quest that we need to do, so I want to make sure I don't miss out on that. Oh, that's why I had that heavy leather. What does this look like? Not bad, not bad. Sells for a gold, eh? Wonder how it compares to the material cost here. 14 iron, what does that go for on the auction house, I wonder? Like all of these need to go to Drala, but I can't send them. Or I do need to do first aid. And I need to get that last 15 points, I think. Now we have the newest bandages, so we can swap those out. Heavy silk can be sold maybe to a vendor. All right, we're at 214.
What are you looking for?
Did not mean to repair, but whatever. So these go here, and you go goodbye. And then what?
Farewell.
Okay, our inventory is getting towards catastrophic, I would say. We need to start clearing inventory somehow. So we're gonna have to go do blacksmithing. And I think that means reporting back to Orgrimmar. Whoa. May as well drop from the queue. Because that shit ain't happening. Sad.
What do you need?
And boy, do we have a bunch of shit in here too. Okay. Coarse, rough. What do we need? We need stuff for iron, which is heavy. We need heavy grinding stones, which we don't have there. We need the heavy stones. Give me the heavy stones, heavy stones, heavy stones. And iron. Give me the iron. Give me a brick of gold. And we'll store the mithril for now. What's up with the queue though? Why does it not pop? People just don't do that dungeon, it seems. I don't know why. I imagine it's something to do with not necessarily knowing about it. That's my guess, but I don't actually know. Let me see. Let's look through here real quick. Jade and moss agate. Steel bars. Green iron helm has got the citrine. Barbaric breastplate. Shadow gem, sharp claws. Didn't I have extra dye? Did I throw it away? I threw it away. Am I really going to keep kegs of Thunderbrew for the Christmas event? I'd vendor all your rough stone at so much lower level than you at this point, and it's taking up space. I was thinking about that, but then I was like, maybe I've sent most of it to the my jewel crafter, who can turn it into gems. But in terms of monetary value, I think the gems are more valuable, but it's unclear. We don't have enough space. Also, what is Bellamore's research journal? Oh, right. Keegan Darkmar, leader of the small group of undead who came to us in search of asylum from their brethren, defies our common attitude towards his kind. His skin may be rotting and blood may have long stopped flowing through his veins, but he acts very nobly and seems to care more for his compatriot's safety than his own. Indeed, there is a humanity within him that I confess I sometimes see lacking in the humans around me. Why do I mention this? I do so to give credence to what I am about to write, for these words came from Keegan's lips, and it is my hope that my colleague will, upon reading this journal, I know why I believe what he said. Remnants of the old gods still linger in the deep hollows of the world. In the deep hollows of the world, new forces seek to harness that ancient power, and those who succeed will have a terrible weapon against their enemies. That is what Keegan uttered as he handed his bloodstone pendant. As he handed his bloodstone pendant to me, and there was fear and maybe reverence in his eyes as he did so, and as his hands met with mine, they lingered, as if reluctant to give up the pendant. Revulsion swept through me, yet to this day I know not if I reviled against his dead flesh pressed to mine, or if the pendant itself made my skin crawl. For I felt a power within it, deep hidden, hungry power, and one yearning for release. Although my colleagues in Dalaran were cautious to study the bloodstones that Keegan and his followers brought with them, instead quarantining the 4 refugees and leaving the bloodstones on their persons, the sincerity of Keegan obliged me to study his bloodstone pendant. My hopes were to verify for my colleagues that this type of stone did possess magical properties, and if we wizards of Dalaran did not wish to exploit the power of bloodstones, we should at the least learn their properties, since our foes may one day use them against us, and so my studies began. I started my tests with the assumption that bloodstone was a type of rock, like quartz or obsidian, so I began a series of procedures to determine what minerals were contained within the bloodstone, what forces were applied to produce its color and hardness, and other properties common to rocks and ore, but the bloodstone pendant, to my frustration, did not react to my procedures as would normal ore. In fact, it often acted in precisely the opposite fashion as expected. It was almost as if the pendant was deliberately fouling my experiments, like it was thinking and alive. Angered but not discouraged, I switched from assuming the pendant was an inert piece of rock to assuming it was a living thing, but again I failed. None of my new tests brought to light any revelations of the origin of bloodstone. At the time, the only riddle I solved was that bloodstone was neither living nor dead. But it was then, at the brink of failure, that a breakthrough was made. My latest test involved a glass beaker whose brim was chipped, leaving a small jagged space along its edge. When the test was over, again revealing nothing, I went to clean my work table and cut myself on the beaker. The cut was not deep, but nevertheless bled fiercely. Before I could wrap my injured finger in a bandage, a good deal of my blood had spilled on my work table, and as I was cleaning up this new mess, I noticed the strangest thing. The blood that had spilled near the bloodstone pendant was slowly moving toward the piece of jewelry, as if gravity had somehow bent itself toward the bloodstone. They're called bloodstones, you idiot. The blood that touched the pendant seemed to disappear, and the red color of the stone deepened as it drank more of my blood. After seeing this, my head grew light, perhaps from my recent injury, or perhaps because I had finally, after so much frustration, uncovered one of the bloodstone's properties. I reached behind me for my work stool and sat down, pondering. Thoughts and questions raced through my head, dizzying and threatening to topple me. Does bloodstone drink blood? Does it crave blood? Does it attract blood? Or is the bloodstone made of blood? And if so, then whose blood? Mine? The blood of any human? Any animal? Or maybe bloodstone is the blood of some unknown thing. The very that Keegan had been both feared and revered when he handed me his pendant. That is the question that must be answered. It is the key. Fire rekindled within me. I then dove back into my experiments. This time I made no assumptions, methodically performing every test at my disposal. This increased my required efforts tremendously, but I would be more likely to make discoveries, and although my lab here is small and I have no subordinates to spare to aid, I did find one more intriguing quality of bloodstone. In addition to blood, there are elemental forces fused within the stone. Fire, water, thunder, and rock are mixed with the blood. But again, the blood of what? And although this mixture is outwardly inert, all those forces seem to rage inwardly against each other. So many more questions were then raised about this amazing and foreboding material. But to answer those questions, more studies and experiments must be performed on the pendant, and I fear that the Lordemere internment camp cannot marshal the manpower nor the equipment for the task. So I sent the bloodstone pendant with a courier to Dalaran with specific instructions on how to test it so they may avoid my earlier frustrations. As I waited for the results of these tests, this is a novel. I spent my time speaking to Keegan. Although I constantly pressed him for what he knew about bloodstones, he never told me more than what he said the day he gave me his pendant. And he did not often speak of his time within the fold of what he called the Forsaken, which is the name he calls his clan of undead. But Keegan was very eager to speak on other subjects, particularly his time growing up in Lordaeron before its fall. He still holds much love for that lost kingdom, even though it is now ruined and dead. My growing fondness for Keegan gave me patience as I waited for my test results. But after weeks of no news, my patience faltered, and upon further inquiry to Dalaran, I learned that the bloodstone never reached my colleagues. My courier was somehow lost on the way, and the bloodstone pendant was lost with him. This is grave news, for although Keegan and his followers still have bloodstone specimens with which we may experiment, I fear the pendant may fall into unsavory hands. I have sent another messenger to Dalaran and hear that even now they are scouring for the pendant in the ruins outside our protective sphere. I only hope we're not too late. Didn't I get that stone from Dalaran? I think I did. That's a hefty research journal? Yeah! That was huge. What the frick? Did I not learn this? already known. So no, I didn't. Okay. Interesting. All right. What are we doing here? Oh. Where's the quest guy? There he is. Bah, maybe Dave wrote it back in the day. He just forgot about writing it. No, I didn't. That's not mine. I don't know who wrote that. Sorry. All right, let's see. Blacksmithing, please. Green iron helm ×4. Green iron bracers ×4. I already got those. Green iron leggings ×2. So I need 2 leggings, 4 helms. 2 leggings, 4 helms. 2 leggings. Those are easy enough. If I buy a blacksmith hammer. 4 helms. Citrine. Uh-oh. They don't have the dye here. I just realized. Another Monday rampage? Yes. Yes. I have a rare opportunity here, though it has been like 12 hours, hasn't it? Maybe I need to take a break. Or we just keep going to midnight. What do you think? What coin did I get out of the fountain? There it is. Bandrol Staghelm silver coin. The War of the Shifting Sands. I wish I could forget it ever happened. Okay. Sorry you feel that way. Bah. This orc woman works hard and brightens up her everyday life by reading her this book. Yes. I was reading it to them. That's right. All right, so we've got the green iron bracers right here. We don't need to make those. And I want to send these to... Where is DMF? DMF? What is DMF? Oh. I don't know where the Darkmoon Fair is, to be honest. I think it's in Goldshire, but I could be wrong. All right, let's see. Let's just send these to Dolgra and hope for the best, because yikes. What? I saw the effect as though I was going to get the... Do you have green dye? All right, how much green dye do I need? We need... It was 2 of these, so 2 plus the helms. Another 4. 4, so we need 4, 5, 6. It's an Elwyn. Yeah, I was right then. And then we need to get citrine. And I believe I sent those to Dolgra, but I don't know Dolgra. I don't think Dolgra has 4 of them. What do we do here? Let's run a second client. It looked like you were reading to her while she was forging. Yes. That orc is illiterate. I was helping her learn to read. That's how good Chrysax is, a goblin. Goblin with a heart of gold. You wouldn't believe it. All right, what the hell was my account name for Dolgra? Alzheimer's brain. Shit. You always wish there would have been at least one mission where you would escort a catapult somewhere in Ashenvale where all the logging is happening. Yeah. No, there could have been all sorts of cool things. There could have been siege. There was originally planned to be like siege events where like demons would rain down from the sky and shit, but it just never really happened, I guess. All right. I can't remember my other account. Holy shit. I'm going to have to look it up. Gold? Where? In my inventory. So much gold. Oh, that's right. Unable to connect? Sorry? That was weird. All right. Let's see if Dolgra has enough citrine. She's in Stormwind, so not a big deal. Legion invasions? Those did indeed happen in WoW Legion expansion. Oh. So I guess they did get around to them. Yeah, those were planned all the way back in when we were making it originally. We were gonna do all the basically the big Warcraft maps. All right. What did I need? Citrine. I got 1, 2. That's it, isn't it? Nope. 3. Almost got enough. Oh my god, Dolger's inventory is fucking out of control. She's got 12 mailbox slots going here. Holy shit. Holy shit, there's too much. Oh boy. Oh, crap. I have green iron leggings. Okay, we'll just... No, I guess I'll keep them. I guess I sent them here for Dolger to wear. We'll return it. We can make another one if we need to. So much bronze. That is an unbelievable amount of bronze. What the hell have I been doing? Holy shit. You guys can't see this, but it's this is nuts. I gotta get some of this out of here. What was I doing with 3 copper bars? What a mess. Absolute disaster. All right, we'll return these. You can return all the iron. You can return all the iron ore. Oh my god. Take these jades out. And these iron bars. Ugh. And let's see if I have one more citrine in my bank. King asked, that quest item you read, was it done in vanilla or is it a Turtle Plus edition? Do you know? I don't know. I believe it's a Turtle edition. But I could be wrong. Because I think traditionally, I don't know anyone at Blizzard who is writing 15 pages of shit and expecting people to read it. So my suspicion is, yeah, that's a Turtle WoW special. Something tells me you'd be terrible at Tetris. No, I'm pretty decent at Tetris. I wouldn't say I'm like a master at it, but different mindset for Tetris, I would say, than what I'm doing right now. All right, we got to send this back to Krizix. 4 citrine. Oof. All right. It would be an hour if I spent the rest of today messing with Dolger's inventory. So let's just look at this absolute beast of stuff. Oh dear. Now that I've freed that up though, I can sort of, maybe I need to swap to Drawla real quick. Bellamore's research journal, you can find it on Wowhead. It's a vanilla item. But does it open? That's my question. Jeff Kaplan did write Green Hills of Stranglethorn, yes. The whole Hemet Nessingwary thing is like an homage to Hemingway. Yes, it opens, has 19 pages. Oh, there you go. That's OG. That's OG stuff. Referencing the old gods. Brave. Brave of them. Back when they had balls. All right. I am emptying out Drawla's. Holy crap, her inventory is even more of a mess. This is a nightmare. She had 13 pages of shit. One of which had a 29-minute timer on stuff that was about to get deleted. Oh. Oh dear. There's all this male armor that I'm sitting on for her, which I probably shouldn't. All right, send that back to Dolgra, that's for sure. Oh. Nice. Bunch of successful auctions. I forgot I put these up here. She was selling all the shirts because I had too much stuff. Stone scale eel, nice. Those auctions expired. That's probably why her inventory filled up. Okay. This is now somewhat under control. I think I'm just going to send the Mage Weave back to Krizix to use for bandages. I think that's more important to max out on bandages as fast as I can. Oh boy. It's funny to me that Encourage isn't the endgame content, but Nextramus is. I'd say Old God's greater than Scourge, but yeah, kinda. But yeah, at least in Turtle WoW, they're both 60. All right, let's see what I can shove into my... Not much. Jeez. No? Oh. You see what I mean? I have to level Dolgra up, Drawla up, just to get through her, all the stuff I've been saving for her to just wear. Do I really not have a spot for this? Come on. Three days left. Can shaman not use swords? Is that not a shaman thing, maybe? I need to make like another character who just holds scale mail until Drawley can wear it. Jesus. This is terrible. Ugh. What else am I holding on that I can probably get rid of? I need like an auto sort button that just shoves everything into the bank that will fit. All right. Truly painful. I'll come back to this later. Krizix has everything Krizix needs, I think, at this point. Upper Blackrock Spire is really a raid, more of a 10-man. Yeah. It's basically is a raid. It's a 10-man raid. Doesn't it literally say it's a 10-man raid? I believe it does. All right, what are we going to do here? Okay, we can make 4 of these. And we only need to make 1 of these, but we'll actually have to make 2. So can we send stuff to Drala now? I guess we'll try. Yes. Okay, good. And then what? This needs to be sold. The frick. Have a buzzard wing. Just send her the meat for now. Okay, that frees up enough space, I think. And then we can grab what? Are we actually gonna... How many do we need? 8, 16, and what? 12, 24, 48. We'll grab 1 more iron stack, just in case. But I think we're good. Because we got the pants right here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh. 4 green iron bracers. We may as well grab those too. Though how am I going to hold everything in my inventory? Shit. Oh, that can be sold. This needs to be sold. That's 2 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay. No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Bracers of Might. Bracers of Might not. Ubers is 55? Ah, well, there you go. I don't know that I would be able to do much at 55 in Ubers, though. I must say. I would be quite hard-pressed to be an effective rogue when everything's a couple levels higher than me. Though with the... Maybe with the Goblin Rogue, it would actually be okay. Simply because... Goblin Rogue has the +3 weapon skill, so I wouldn't be struggling quite as much. All right, we'll make 1 of these. Oh! Blacksmithing hammer. Ubers doesn't have mechanics. Kinda has a couple, but yeah, it's pretty weak in that regard. Okay. And now 4. There's not enough space for this, is there? And I bought an extra green die. This does take 12. So there's 1. What can we do? Right. Sell the stuff you said you were going to sell, idiot. And let's get rid of these runes of opening. They really are worthless. And 3 more, go. There's a reason why Uber's gear is listed on all the pre-raid best and slot lists. Right. Imagine 20 years later, you would have suffered through that now, having to manage a mini Tetris game while trying to manage all that loot inside your bags. Well, yeah. Don't they have... some sort of... they have higher bag count. No, bag slots, right?
What do you
In retail?
go for victory?
Nice. 7 strength, 7 agility male.
Lotar,
Are you kidding me? All right. 2 solid iron mauls, 2 silvered bronze boots, 2 silvered bronze gauntlets.
may your blades never dull.
Fucking blacksmithing, man. All right. I'd be impressed if I had all these. What did it say? Maul? Where? Okay, what the fuck? In Warcraft 3, there was a scene where Illidan with Naga catches Tyrande, and it was a ridiculous moment where the Naga warrior casts a net on her, but because the lazy author didn't change the duration, it ends mid-dialogue. And Tyrande continues to stand there still for no reason, and to make it even worse, it all happens with a very close-up camera. I don't know what you're talking about. Couldn't possibly be one of my missions. I would never be so lazy. I actually don't know. Is that one of my missions? It could be. I have the mission where she's like down in the river and you have to go rescue her. And she's like defending herself. If it happens in that one, then yeah, that's me. My bad. Okay, what the fuck? What is this? What is this quest? Solid iron maul. What's a solid iron maul then? Not a one-handed mace. Not that. Where do I get this? What the fuck? All right, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't know what the hell this where this quest gets off demanding things that I can't make. Silvered bronze boots, silvered bronze gauntlets, silvered bronze boots. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. These I can make.
What do you need?
Does he have it? Solid. Okay. No, he doesn't have it. It's a recipe from somewhere then. Where do I get it? Who would have a maul? Mithril, thorium greatsword, rune edge. Already got that. Maybe Undercity? Maybe. When do they start giving recipes? Train me? No. All right, clearly until I get that mall, there's no point in even starting it because I'll just be sitting on that inventory space for ever and a day. That's disappointing though because I've got so much frickin' iron to work with. And then they want bronze shit and I'm like, what the ever living F? The bag space size in retail WoW has lost any sort of resemblance of managing your bags. It's just hoards all the items. Bags have like 32 slots. It just confused my eyes like an epileptic attack. I can get a 32 slot bag here. I just have to pay for it. Where is it? 28. 36. They got a 36 slot bag. Later, Meat Shield 7. Take it easy. Or as I like to say, take it sleazy. I don't like to say that. That sounds weird. I'm never gonna say that again. It's from a TV series that I liked. But a demon says that. All right, let me think here. What are we gonna do? Let's go to the auction house. Maybe we can pawn these off there. I don't know. Throw some green dye on there. Admit it, you did it. I don't know if I did it. What mission is it? If you go to, okay, go to my Discord. Go to the Warcraft channel. Go to the pinned stuff. There's a pinned document of everything that I did in Warcraft 3. Every mission. Not everything, but like every mission that was mine. And if that mission is mine, then you can shout at me if you want. I'll understand. And I'll accept it. Because, yeah, I fucked up. So, but you got to do that work. Oh, really? Okay. I was wondering if it was up to you to give Priestess of the Moon and Keeper in the Melee games new abilities. What would it be? Oh, if I were making new abilities for the Priestess of the Moon and the Keeper? Keeper of the Grove or Malfurion? I think it's just the Thorns aura that I'm not a big fan of. And for Tyrande, the Priestess of the Moon, I'm not a fan of the moon arrow shit. So I think what I would do is I'd make the moon arrow an active. And when you cast it at an enemy, it lights them up and they stay in vision for like 30 seconds. That is to say, you get vision of them for 30 seconds. So if they're running away, you can keep an eye on them. And if they run towards their town, you can do stuff, get information. Maybe give it a dot too. And then the other one is, instead of thorns, I think I'd give Malfurion like a slow aura. Like it slows enemies. And then I think that would make more sense. And would be very useful for an entire race built around ranged. For kiting. Might be too annoying though. Oh, the scout owl. Yeah, what does that one do? I mean, with the new active, that sort of like does some sort of scouting for you. I think hers, I think it would be an owl and it like circles the area as opposed to just sitting in the trees. But then again, it's not very interesting. It's similar to the Farseer, but the Farseer has the benefit of like not having to be anywhere near the location. So I don't know. Does anyone use the Farseer's Farsight ability? Or do they always put points into damage? And you have to put the points into wolves first. By the time you would even put a point into Farsight, I think the game's pretty much over. Why? All right, whatever. It's going to be a lot of levels before I can even use this, so I may as well just throw this on the auction house. Oh. I've got Stormwind music blasting in my ears because I left Dolgra logged in. Get out of here, Dolgra. We're not playing you today. Or anything. Did it just crash? Jesus H. Okay, never mind. Stag meat. What the hell? Nobody wants this? I swear it's worth 5 silver. I swear it is. Oh. What about a mud AoE that affects everyone in it, similar to Blood Mage Flamestrike from Malfurion? It wouldn't be enough. Doesn't he have roots already? A rooting ability? The Farseer Farsight should be a default ability to get when you hit level 3 with it. My opinion is way too costly in melee games, sadly. That's the problem with all of the non-damage ones, is that you're sacrificing a hero's damage. And once you're doing that, you're kind of... The auras tend to be worth it because they affect your whole army, which is why I was thinking Malfurion having a aura of like slow. Like think of like thematically, think of like all the roots and stuff around him are kind of reaching up and trying to grasp people. Maybe it would be even more interesting as random. It's an aura, but it's a random target every 3 seconds gets like a 1 second duration root on them. So if he's chasing down a lone guy, he's gonna get him. But in an army situation, it's not quite as effective, though it might hold certain units in place and cause problems. It does add some RNG to the game, but that I think that's okay for Warcraft 3. It would be interesting. I don't know. I'd have to sit down and really think about like the design space of Warcraft 3 again before I sort of commit to anything like that. People are selling these for 9 gold? Fuck yeah. Strange, but okay. I'm on board. Root is dispellable. It sticks a unit, but because it can be dispelled, it gets mogged by the Orc, Raider, and Snare. Because Ensnare can't be. I see. Well, if it's just a freebie aura, and then like increased levels of the aura would have it be more frequent and maybe even get more people. I don't know. I think that would be pretty cool. And certainly in Malfurion's sort of kit of like he controls nature and nature is sort of reacting to his will. I think that's probably the way I would go. I don't know. I really do need to sit down and like really think about the design space of Warcraft 3 and like all the hero abilities and what the Night Elves are lacking, but that's one of them. Really? Did I miss anything? No, I didn't. All right. Where are we at? So much frickin' iron. Alright, it wanted the bronze. I had so much bronze on Dolgra, I could have sent some bronze over to get that done. Here's what we'll do. We'll take these and put them on the auction house. And then this can go in the auction house too. Sure, why not? I'm annoyed. $29 silver. Are you for real? You're saving someone hours and hours of time by doing this. Just do this. As for Taronda, I would replace her True Shot with a healing ability and nerf Moonwells. Nerf Moonwells? Okay. Her Scout would give armor protection and magic protection. As for Searing Arrow, I don't know. Yeah, Searing Arrow sucks. Like I said, I would make that a active use. You fire it and it like lights them up with like moonlight, and then like a moonbeam follows them, dealing damage to them and everyone around them. Something along those lines I think would be fun. And makes sense for a priestess of the moon. Just my opinion. Green iron bracers. It's already 3 silver, so why would I sell it for that? Green iron bracer, what? 17 silver here, or 19 silver. Okay, you know what? You know what? This silver bracer is going to Dolgra to be disenchanted. Goodbye. Is there any more that can be disenchanted? No. And this double-stitched woolen shoulders is going to be sold to the nearest vendor.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
You're already on that quest. What is this quest? Cracked Silithid Scarab. It's called Parts of the Swarm. I'm not on that quest. I think I completed that quest. So this can be deleted, I think. Yeah. All right. We're going to Booty Bay. We're getting that fucking dagger. Let's go.
Strength and honor. Go.
Off to Ratchet. What do you think about the channeling ultimates? They can get canceled by a simple stun or ensnare. That's true. They can. They've always been problematic that way, so you really have to choose when you do it. I'm okay with it because it requires both players to think about those aspects of it. So if one player doesn't have a stun available, then the other player can feel free to use their ultimate. But the thing is, by the time ultimates are happening, the game's usually already over. Overall, I would say that Warcraft 3 in general, the flow of the game is too fast for heroes to make it to level 10. Rarely do they make it to level 6. At least not in competitive spaces. So I wonder if it would be more interesting if simply heroes leveled a little bit faster than they currently do. Like if I were to tweak anything, I think it would be I think it would be a little bit more XP from killing things. Now, again, the issue there is that it causes the snowball effect. So the person who's winning now wins more, but that is a byproduct of the hero. Since that's already there, I think it's more interesting to win with your ultimates going off than it is to win without it. You know what I mean? So if there is going to be a snowball, I'd rather it snowball with like at the level 6 than currently it kind of snowballs by level 4.5. At least that's what I've been seeing. I don't know how your guys' games go, but not that I've been playing Warcraft 3 recently or anything. The mana burn and siphon mana also get entirely changed because they're just not fun. They are very annoying to deal with, basically a no fun allowed ability. Yeah, they are anti-fun mechanics. So in terms of like what to do with them, I would say that mana burn would be more like it's a spell you cast on them, and then if they cast a spell, it damages them. That would make more sense to me in terms of mana burning them. You never really play Melee, just fun custom maps, but even those I haven't touched in months. Yeah, so then it becomes instead of an anti-fun mechanic, it becomes a decision. Like, do I burn myself to cast this spell? And I would do something like double, triple, quadruple damage based on the mana of the spell. Which would mean that a maxed out mana burn, you cast it on someone, and then for that 30 seconds, because then it would have to be like a debuff, right? Or it could be like a permanent next spell thing. But no, a debuff makes more sense. Anyways, it would be like if it's a 75 mana spell, you know, deal 150. Oh god, actually that might be out of control. Oh, that's a one-handed dagger. Okay, could have put it in the offhand. No. Now I gotta send all this off. Jesus. May as well. What about mana burn to soul steal? Level 3 would be 75 mana, steal 150 HP. Don't we already have that? That doesn't really seem like a demon hunter ability either way. I like the idea of him causing you to blow up with your own spells. Went out to buy vegetables, took a nap, played Terraria, and I'm still streaming. I shall be like you when I get to your age, Dave. Yeah, we can all hope, right? No, I mean, there's definitely more productive things that I should be doing, but I really needed a day away from thinking about anything. Here I am answering questions about it's always the same old crap people host now? What? That I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, I see. The custom maps. Yeah. They kind of get stuck in their things that they like. I would say that Warcraft 3 was kind of like Roblox before Roblox happened. This is productive? I mean, I guess it is. My wife doesn't know the difference between this and being a productive game developer, so I guess that works in my favor. I told her she can watch my live streams, and she says they're boring. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. Damn. Mana burn, but 75 of your mana burns and heals 250. Is that a demon hunter thing? No, no, no. It doesn't heal you at all. I was saying it you cast the mana burn on them. It's a debuff. And basically, if you cast your next spell, instead of casting the spell, it deals damage to you equal to the spell's mana. And then each level of the mana burn is like multiplicative. I don't know. Doubles the damage of what that spell would do to you. That's the idea. This is Capybara Paradise. It is a Southeast Asia server. I believe the server's in Malaysia, but I don't really know. If you're in Asia, like I am, I'm in Thailand, you can get 60 millisecond ping or so. And it is the original Turtle WoW final release before Blizzard got their claws into them and started ripping their chest open and sucking at the heart. As they do. But should it be dispellable? I think that's the problem, is that it probably shouldn't be dispellable. I think if you dispel it, if you, well, yeah, it's not dispellable. It should just be the next spell you cast. If you cast it within 30 seconds, is going to deal you damage based on the mana of the spell. You still get to cast your spell though, so it's not anti-fun. It's just a choice. Do I throw this spell and like stun the enemy hero, knowing that I'll take 150 damage because of the mana cost, because I have mana burn on me? And I think in most cases the answer might still be yes, but there are definitely situations where that answer might be no, especially if you're below 150 health. Dark Ranger Sylvanas Silence is also not dispellable. Well, there you go. Then there's some precedent to not have it be dispellable. Anti-magic stuff is not dispellable because it's anti-magic. Ah, we've got a theme. Love it. Love it. Chum, 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 chum. Wonder why they never put any effects on these. Because Booty Bay is definitely stylized after Disneyland's Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm off tune. Oh, it cuts out my whistling. You can't hear me whistle because it considers it terrible noise that it mutes. It's amazing. All right, Slip. I got your Wally Wisecrack earring right here. Give me my dagger. Nice. What is the... Okay, it is 1.4. So theoretically, it's just better. Theoretically, it's just better. And now... Rip Meteor Shard. You served me well, Meteor Shard. You will not be forgotten. What the heck? Lieutenant General... Damn. Obsidian edged blade. Oh, this is all the PvP stuff. He's got purple PvP gear. The Tyrande and Shadowhunter, I'll say, make it not channeling, but a damage-based deactivation. They can still move with the ability, but it's tied to them, and it's 50% less effective. Nah. I like the idea of canceling ultimates. I don't know. I think it works. Because you're still going to get at least 1 or 2 ticks off. And then it's just up to you to make sure you can't be stunned. Should I go out to Badlands now? Ultimon is too high level. Nomergon. Is this the only quest? Hello. Yes. I forgot. Let's get trained. Holy shit. New Sinister Strike. Mind-numbing poison. A new deadly poison. And blind. There you are. My precious, precious child. That's the only thing I'll be using, because the others are automatic. Alright. It's 2Q. I believe that's always been my go-to for it. Not 100% sure on that, though. Maybe we just take all the Lake Nez for TD stuff. Is this... yeah. Anything Venture Co. What the hell is this? Swamp of Sorrows? What the fuck? What about the last ability of the Death Knight? The current one is awful. Quick fix would be making the resurrecting its allies not temporary. Yeah, that's just the Paladin ulti, but for undead. I think it's fine. What do you mean? It's actually great. Because you can kill their shit and then, like, res their shit against them. Yeah, it's temporary, but so what? You can just absolutely overwhelm them. Or turn a losing battle into a winning one. You just have to be able to kill enough. I think the only problem with it is simply that getting units down is tough. It's just Warcraft 3 is a game built around not losing your damn units. So you just accept everything around here and then run to the lower area. There's got to be extra quests in... no, there's some. What is the cove north of Booty Bay? I'll try. No undead player ever wants to do it. I've seen people choose another ability balance-wise. Oh, I see. Legend of Dawnstone. If it's that bad, and I think I know why it's that bad, I think what I would do... all All right, that's where I go when I get to 200. Can I get there right now? No. What would I do? You know what? Here it is. So the Death Knight's ultimate, new ultimate, here we go. Rather than resurrecting dead stuff to fight for you, it creates an aura around the Death Knight for the next 60 seconds, let's say. How long are ultimates usually? This one is going to be a bit longer. Like, again, I need to look at all the balance of all this shit. So just, these are placeholder numbers. Let's say 60 seconds. During that period, the Death Knight deals damage to everything, every living thing around it. And it's a pretty okay dot. It's not, let's like say, not quite as good as the crypt guy's insect swarm, but close. And during that time period, any units that die while under its effects become undead and then fight for the Death Knight. And then I would say, do those last forever? I'd say they last a really long time. Like we're talking Avatar of the what's her face amount of time. I think that's what I would do. Like Diablo 2's Paladin's Holy Aura. Yeah. But it impacts the living instead of the dead. What do y'all think of that? How's that work for you? Would you use it? I bet you would. Animated avatars. Yeah. Blood Scalp Ears. Gurubashi Arena. Oh, let's go look at the brainwashing device. I want to get that as soon as I can, but it is extremely expensive, so I don't know how long it's going to take to get it. Tumbled crystals. These are all Lake Ness for TD. Sounds kind of OP. Probably is.
Yeah, what do you want?
350 gold.
Glad I could help.
All right. Gonna be a while before that happens. When's this happen? Okay, so these are like level 40 something. So where are the blood scalp trolls, I guess is the question. And is this where the, oh geez, level 42. That's too high. It's too high for me. Not going in there. I ain't losing any more XP today if I can avoid it. Good lord. So 37, 38. So what are the blood scalp? They're like 35? 33? Is the blood scalp in the far, far north, or are they the ones who are closer? Hardcore character level 51 has fallen to another character level 53. Oh dear. Oh dear. Someone just got wrecked. I honestly would cut Naga from Tavern and make it a 5th race balancing. 5 races would be a nightmare. Okay. The end of the day, balance kind of needs to come second just to Rule of Cool. StarCraft Brood War is still played, and that game is by no means balanced. Esports found a way anyways. True. I think that, yeah, Rule of Cool needs to happen there. The truth is that just at the time that Warcraft 3 was being developed and all these abilities were being come up with, there just wasn't a lot of inspiration around them. And there was a lot of abilities to get into the game. So, you know, there's also going to be some pushback against, like, if a programmer feels like something's a little too risky, they're not going to want to do maybe that exact ability and things like that. Look at Dark Swarm. Zerg gets a spell that makes units inside immune to all range damage. One race is nothing but range damage. I'm still in pain. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's a fair complaint, I would say. What were you thinking? Thinking? What's that? And yet still no one uses it. I think that's the funniest part. Hey, Melee Zerg! People who like playing Melee, here is an ability that makes you invulnerable. What? You just have to make this caster unit to cast it. That's not a melee unit dealing damage. I don't want that. Like, it's kind of that. Mizergra, exactly. This unit don't deal damage. Don't want. But it has a spell that makes it so you're basically invulnerable and can run through their town and they can't do anything. It doesn't deal damage. Who cares? It has another spell that deals damage. Oh? It's a plague, and it does damage over time. Damage over time. Oh, I don't have time. I want damage now. I mean, it do be like that sometimes. All right. These guys are actually reasonably high level compared to me, and I don't have my new poisons. So let me think here. I guess we'll get a couple of these. The meta is for Zerg to turtle and delay with mutas and sunkens, rush for hive, and get defilers out as fast as possible. Oh. Blah. Lurkers and Darkstorm are the meta for years. I had no idea, because I don't even watch Brood War being played anymore. All right, so it said the plans I think are in this building, or maybe this guy has them. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see what killing one feels like. Okay. That casting bar was just freaking wrong. Oh. Okay, so it's just any of them can drop that. Let's go look for this plan. I would put the plans in this house, but maybe that's just me. There they are. Requires Causal's key. All right, we got to go find Causal then. Who's Causal? Nagzel powder keg. I think he's at the top. Oh? Oh, shit. Come here. Oh, right. I don't have poison. I think he... Does he think I speak English? I don't know. Or I guess he doesn't speak English. He's confused. He's confused what I'm saying. It's like I'm not saying anything. I don't know how to talk to you. Sorry. Hmm. I thought about it. But he's a rogue and he's got the Dragon Maw armor. That would be a recipe for disaster for me. Oh shit, what? My favorite hint in Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness. Also go check out StarCraft Brood War. This is an actual mission hint. It's funny though, I can't lie. Huh. Wait, how could that make sense? Did we put that in BNE? Maybe we did. Do they have thorns? What's going on? What is burning me? Was he burning me? He was burning me. It's like Burning Man over here. What the fuck? They had a couple of Shredder bosses, but you're right. I would have loved more Goblin content. There was an expansion plan before they did Outland called the South Seas. Yeah, that would have been cool. Pirate Cove. Expand the Booty Bay. Expand the booty. That would be a great petition to send to Blizzard to expand the booty. Huh? Goblin on goblin violence. 3 more. I've got all the oon for you. What? What? Undermine was always supposed to be very unique, different from everything else. Undermine? Miss? I swear this guy be following me around. He's a master sergeant, though. I ain't fucking with him. That's a recipe for death. Even if he is a gnome. Disgusting. Am I into racing stuff? What, like go-karts? What do you mean? Oh, he's burning me. That's what that spell he's casting is. It's some sort of burny bullshit. Jesus Christ. I am out of time. Maybe I could grab this guy? Oh yeah. Got him. A work boss. We don't like those. Oh yeah. Forgot to use my raptor horn. I'm not gonna do the dumb thing and never use it. And here I am not using it. Speaking of not using things. Nope, don't go that way. What the fuck? Shit. What the hell? Oh, you just one-shot that shit. What the hell? He must be 60. Don't know what he's doing here, but thanks? Question mark? The missed opportunity to put in a platoon reference in Stranglethorn Vale? Like maybe something where you're on a ship and have to survive the goblin rocket launchers from the jungle? I believe there is a platoon reference in here. If memory serves. But you know what? There's too many references in WoW, and it really got out of control, I think, when they started doing the Indiana Jones references with the Harrison Jones stuff. I think that was, it went too far. It stopped being funny to me when I saw Goblin Nazis. That was like, didn't want that in my fantasy world. No thanks. kind of immersion breaking at that point. All right, we're never going to figure that out. Where are these blood scalps? Is that the trolls who are in the furthest northern region? I think they must be. Or these could be blood scalps. These are blood scalps. Okay. Here we go. I need your ears. Trolls need the raptors, maybe, and the jungle cats. Okay. I think references are fine when done with taste. It's a subjective thing, but yeah, that Aldemon Harrison Jones stuff was bad. It felt like it was there. It felt like there was no real stuff, just references in the zone. Yes, the whole zone was references. It was really annoying because they were all Nazi references, and it's like, this is not what I escape reality to come to. All right. Or did someone just kill all the... Okay, here's one. I really need to get poisons. I'm an assassination rogue. What am I doing? 1 out of 15. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. And someone's killing all of them, so... Alright. Those are also blood scalps, so I can probably go over there into those buildings to the west and get more. But I do want to see what Hemet Nessingwary has in terms of what quests did I miss? Because I know I left it. Yeah, I left a lot of them. Did I do any of them? Holy crap. Oldham could have been better. It looked okay. Yeah. Shadowmaw. Oh, God.
Well met.
Elder Stranglethorn Tigers. 10 Lashtail Raptors.
See you soon. How are you?
Hmm.
Hey, good. What's on your mind?
What the frick? Where is it? No!
What's your back?
Okay. I did not collect it. That's what I was checking. Jesus.
Off with you.
You can have war crimes, but literally Nazis is just too goofy. Kinda. Because it's not from that world. Like, it's just like a...
Talk to me.
We're just throwing Indiana Jones on top of our world. It's like, what are you doing? Don't do that.
Good.
It was too much. It was way too much. I think that was the one and only time that I ever wrote to Metzen complaining about World of Warcraft. I think I have that email. Oh, I didn't just complain to him. I complained to a bunch of people. I was playing it in December 20th, 2010. Is that when it came out? Like I found a chat conversation between me and Susan, Christine Brunel, about it. And I was wondering if like Morheim had seen it. Because Mike Morheim is Jewish, so oh yeah. And when I talked to her about it, yeah, she kind of pushed me to mention it to Metzen. 1 second. Let me see if I can find that. Oh yeah, you found it. Holy shit. December 24th, 2010. Christmas Eve, I'm playing the fucking game. I'm like, hey bro, been playing Cataclysm, really digging the story hooks in this one, but what is up with Goblin Hitler? That is so not cool, man. And Chris is like, Goblin Hitler? Where does that character occur? Glad you're liking it otherwise. And then I explained to him that it's out in Oldham. It starts with Harrison Jones stuff. So I get how Nazis might be referenced, or Schnotz soldiers as they're called in WoW, apparently. But then the whole stuff with the Furrier and he tortures people and you're basically complicit in the actions because you're following the quest line and can't just choose to assassinate him at any time. Yeah, you're literally being ordered around by Goblin Hitler. Man, I forgot how bad it was. I even attached a screenshot. All right, I'm gonna upload this screenshot to the Warcraft channel on my Discord if you want to see this. Yeah, I can't believe it. 2010 is 24 years ago, guys. It was 24 years ago. No, 26. It's 26 years ago. No shit, it's 16 years ago. Still, it's almost like 20 years. I've lost all sense of time. Time doesn't mean anything to me anymore. I'm a time lord. Jesus Christ. All right, let me drop this in the Warcraft channel so you guys can see for yourself. This is the screenshot that I sent to Chris Metzen when I was like trying to explain my frustration. I'm like, what is this? Why am I seeing Nazis? This is insane. Wait, let me just double check this screenshot and make sure there's nothing incriminating here. Also, I'm looking at my character who has 95,000 HP and shit. Just such a ridiculous thing. Here you go, guys. Enjoy. And that's my original rogue eye stabber, orc rogue. Anyways, he said, I'll look into that, hadn't seen it. On Christmas Day, no less. I didn't realize the time frame of this. I'm messaging Chris Metzen on or emailing Chris Metzen on Christmas Eve, and he responds and then follows up on Christmas Day. Anyways, he said he would look into it. That offends me too, but he never got back to me after that, so I have no idea what happened, if anything. I hope that at least someone got like a reprimand or a slap on the wrist for that one. Jesus Christ. I myself wouldn't say it's a Hitler reference. They made an Indiana Jones thing. I'm thinking to myself, if Steven Spielberg can make a movie about Nazis, then it's okay. Okay, but you see the problem there. Steven Spielberg made a movie and had Nazis in it. And they're called the Nazis and they're treated seriously and as villains. In World of Warcraft, they put in parody versions of Nazis called the Schnotz and had a stand-in for Hitler called the Furrier, who was a goblin with a little mustache, ordering you around to torture people and shit. you have to see that there's a problem with that, right? I like to think that you can see that there's a problem with that. The depiction of the Nazis in Steven Spielberg's movie, there's nothing funny about it. It's just like, this is who they were and this is what they were doing. Whereas the depiction in WoW is a parody of those Nazis, sure, but it's still problematic because you're doing Nazi shit. They were the Schnauze, that's why I played Bashir instead. Well, there you go. Goblin Hitler should have been main villain of Kata. I mean, he was basically the main villain of that area in Oldham. Because the whole quest line revolved around those Schnauze and like doing stuff for... And it wasn't just Goblin Hitler and the Nazis. It was also Goebbels? I don't know how you say it, but he's there too. But it's like a joke about turkeys. Like, it's just ridiculous. You can't do that in WoW. You love shooting Nazis in the Wolfenstein games, but you can't do that in WoW. Indeed. Oldham quests weren't pulling me in compared to Bashir, which was universally hated. Interesting. Well, I don't know. I had a problem with it back then. I still don't think it was a good idea. I can see how some people would be like, but I really think it's very problematic and probably should not have been. I think they went too far with that shit. That's what I'm going to say. Goebbels pronounced, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I don't know. But they turned it into a joke about turkeys. Gobbles. But it was, I remember it very, very distinctly. Man, that was I in Sweden at that time? I think I was. I don't think that was a good time for me. I didn't think much of it as I was doing Lore Master quests, and I had to do them, but you're right, 100%. Yeah, it just wasn't appropriate. And I think with time, people see why it wasn't appropriate, but normalizing that shit as though it's funny is just not a good idea. It didn't work for me, but mostly because it was just bad, like just thrown out there. In Indiana Jones, all those Nazis were just comically evil to me, like parodies already. And wow, they basically did a parody times two. Well, they made them funny, whereas they're supposed to be threatening in Indiana Jones. And I think they do come across as threatening. Maybe comedically threatening in some fashion, but I think at the time that came out, it was just meant to be like very threatening and evil, as opposed to comedic at all. Oh shit. Ah, god damn it. Oh, he's not running. This guy don't run. All right, we got the blood scalpiers here. I'm surprised they didn't completely nuke the whole thing, though. Like, they removed slash spit and scantily clad women art. Is it still there? I would be shocked. If that whole Oldham area is still there with Schnauze and all the quests and the Furrier, I'm gonna call that the biggest hypocrisy of the Blizzard regime. Because that shit's wild, especially in more recent times. No healing. How long does this last? 30 minutes. Oh, that's pretty good. Last time I had subtlety back in a few expansions ago, it was there. Well, there you go. Yeah, I can't check Wowhead either. I would be shocked if it was still there, but maybe not so surprised. Because all of their we care about diversity and that sort of stuff is very performative. It doesn't strike true to me at all. And so I wouldn't be surprised if it was still in there. Weren't they going to do Alex Straja enslave flashback and people got pissed about it? Yes. That was the most tone deaf thing they'd ever almost done. I mean, they did stop it once the backlash occurred, I guess. But I guess they forgot that in their own lore, and this is honestly not that surprising that they would forget, but that Alex Straza was effectively being kept in a rape prison and being forced to make babies for the orcs. So maybe making light of that, like, oh, we wouldn't want her to see you there. I mean, wouldn't you have a moral obligation to free her at that point? Anyways, the amount of tone deaf shit that they do is kind of impressive, especially when they give so much lip service to caring about LGBTQ and diversity and all that. It's just, it's not real. That's the problem. They don't actually fight for those rights. They just talk about caring about those rights. So it's all performative and without any real purpose. You see Stargate, you say hello, person of good taste. Stargate's great. I'm very disappointed that they're not going to make a new Stargate series, and Amazon... Was it Amazon? No, Paramount. Who was it? Who was going to do a new Stargate? And then they basically said, we're not going to do a new Stargate because too many of the old school fans like this version, and so we're going to like make something else. It's just the dumbest, most brain-dead shit I've seen in a while. Which is amazing, because I seem to be assaulted by brain-dead shit on a daily basis these days. There are portals in WoW already. Why not have like a failed attempt by the Ramakaran or a lost artifact that used to teleport people, something like a backstory to how they built the Dark Portal? Could be an interesting place to explore. Yeah, Alex Straza was basically turned into a baby factory for the orcs. That was the story in Warcraft 2. And Chromie sort of turning that into a joke, like a tee-hee kind of moment. Not really working for anyone, I think. WoW needs a reptile race. It is lacking one, isn't it? I never really thought about it, but yeah. Crap. Nope. Got it. Why are you running? Drakthir? What are you talking about? That was a big crit for a Sinister Strike. Funnily, I've barely been seen anyone play that and the new classes associated with them. Oh, the new, not quite, the new hybrid troll night elf thing. Yeah. I forget what they're called. I have no interest in playing them either. They're, to me, they're like, you're what, furry trolls? Okay. Oh no, it's the Green Hills. Shit. Get rid of these garbage mana pots. Can't believe that's the first page to drop. The hunter is gonna do that. The Drakthir were made by a furry artist who now works for WoW. Like, dude, get your fetish out of my game, please, or be a better artist. I didn't know that. Now I know, and I'm in pain. Yeah. All right, Strangle Kelp. Goodbye. $475, nice. It's 8 silver, can't wear it. Draw. Don't care. All right. And we're done. Yay. How am I getting out of here? Maybe we got to stealth through. Let's stealth out of here. It's free money. I can't say no. Oh. Thing is, by now, and even back then, let's say I had tremendous respect for the Warcraft lore story makers. Now, much what I see as released is third or fourth tier to me. I'm very modest if it comes to pad my shoulder when making up stories, but damn, even I can write better stuff than they do these days. Well, Shadowlands is by far the worst that I've ever seen. I'd say out of Blizzard as a whole. But I do like to point back to Warcraft 1 and the mess that is the Warcraft 1 lore. Because it is a right mess, like an absolute ungodly mess. So it didn't have a great start, and now it's going through a rough patch, I would say. Maybe Chris is going to set it back on track. I'm hopeful that he could do something with it. I'm still not going to play retail though. Like, quite honestly, the fact that they didn't give me a free account after having worked on the game sort of tells me that, and should probably tell you, that Blizzard was on this path towards greediness a long time ago. And I don't know if there's any salvation to be had. Why did I come back here? I didn't get any of these quests, did I? These are all Booty Bay quests, aren't they? What can I dump to get some of these quests is kind of the question. Should we go to Desolus? God, we should. No! All right. Fuck. Don't want to leave these, but I got no room for them. Can't even take one of them. We'll go turn these in Booty Bay. Warcraft 1 was a game of almost fair RTS with a very loose story strap to it. Yeah, it was. But there's a whole campaign and there's a story in that campaign. I just think nobody remembers it. Do you remember fighting Medivh at the end? I don't think anyone does. I don't think anyone does. Medivh was possessed by Satan as canon to me. Well, there you go. And who is Satan? That's the question. Like, that's the thing about Warcraft 1. It had a lot more connection to Diablo than you might think. Free accounts are the least people can do for the ones who contributed to the game's success. Yeah, like I said, they were getting greedy back then, and it only got worse over time. Like what could the possible justification for not giving, permanent free, subscription free accounts to all the people who worked on the game? Like what could it possibly be that made them think that was like okay? And the only thing I can come up with is that they just calculated the cost of that, of like, if I were a paying subscriber over my lifetime, how much money they would make from that. I think that's what it was that kind of made them decide not to do that. And it's like, fuck you. That's just greed beyond greed. Like, if that is the monetary calculation coming into the picture that makes you think it's not a good idea to give free accounts to people who work there, they were already lost at that point to me, I suppose. Sargeras' lost twin brother, Gargaras. Yeah, $1,800 over 10 years. I think they did way better than that. That's a drop in the bucket. And instead, I certainly didn't. I think I paid for maybe 2 years of subscription the entire time that I played retail before I gave up. And then it was just like too expensive because it's like $15 a month. I'm like, I don't want to pay this if I'm not, constantly playing. I started paying again when I was in Sweden, and I was kind of stuck there. But it wasn't for that long. It was only a few months. And then after Sweden, I went to Thailand, and I've never played on retail again. Actually, maybe I did play once, but only free. And so I couldn't play Eye Stabber. And so I was like, what the fuck? Which is just weird. Gargaris, lol. I'm using that for my dad's villain name now. Timu Sargeras. Yeah, indeed. The way I would do it with the lore in Warcraft 1 and eventually Warcraft 2 and so on, let them release a book like they did with the WoW Chronicles, then go from there if any fan questions what did happen in Warcraft. Well, they did do that, and that's what Richard A. Knack's Chronicles was supposed to do, and then they couldn't help themselves, and they were like, no, we're actually so much better than that. We're better than Richard Knack, and here's our real lore. Can you believe they used to believe the dumb stuff that Richard Knack wrote? Look at our stuff. Our stuff is so much better. Like, shut up. Good Lord. The disrespect and just the anxiety they must have had about being seen as inferior writers. And then because of that anxiety, they did stupid shit that made everyone think that they're bad writers. And now everyone universally sort of sees the lore writers of World of Warcraft as bad. Like they did that to themselves through insecurity. It's sad. It's sad. Can you imagine joining the writing team now? And like then the next game comes out and they're like, "Do you want a writing credit?" Nah, no, that's okay. Just put me in the special thanks. Shitting on Richard Knack and Christy Golden's writing because they make their own fanfic. Yeah. Well, Richard Knack wrote the Chronicles, didn't he? The original one. And then they wrote over it. Let me look this up in case I'm misremembering. Yeah. No, he wrote a bunch of that stuff. And they couldn't accept it. They couldn't accept it. They had to change it. They had to manipulate it. They had to make it theirs. It has to be mine. Just right on top. Right on top. But no. Oh, the Shadowlands is so bad. It's so bad. I feel sorry for Christy Golden having to retcon her own writing multiple times. Yeah, no kidding. And then, well, the thing is, I don't know who exactly. Christy Golden was in charge at the time of Shadowlands, so I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. Just let it be canon. If Chris signs it, like below it, like it needs the signature of the actual historian. I don't know. It's not as if the new lore employees can't add their stuff, but they sign it with their signature. Yes. Isn't Richard loves his dragon and mage apprentice storylines? Yeah, that's definitely a Richard Knack sort of go-to trope, I suppose. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's well written. He's a good writer. It's Christy Golden, also a good writer. Just something happened with the Shadowlands where just insecurity seeped into every facet of it and ruined it. The whole premise, though, is kind of flawed anyways, because it absolutely, at its base, ruins everything that came before it. But then to add on top of it the whole jailer thing just makes it so much worse. Wait, where is he? Oh. Then everyone knows which one's lore. Yeah, but where are they going to sign their name in the game, you know? How does that work?
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Oh, man. Seriously?
Interesting.
Did you buy... Just buy this gooey spider cake, then. Afterlife expansion feels weak expansion? I don't know. What's Afterlife? What? The jailer did it. The jailer did it all, but no, wait, there's more. Xalatath planned it all along. Yeah, it's just... They just need to stop doing that. I don't know why they keep doing it, either. I think Chris Metzen came back to fix that. I hope he did.
Have a good one.
Yo! Keep it real. Talk to me.
skull splitter tusks. Those are the next trolls up. What do we got? Where's the dynamite? Goblin fishing pole. All right. It's midnight 20 here. I think I have to call it. Because it's so late. But I had fun. I hope you guys did too. Tomorrow I hope to do the playing a bunch of indie games from the GMTK game jam. I'll show you guys our game that we made. If you haven't checked it out already, I think I linked it earlier. I really want us to get some recognition to the other guys, Bolton and Haxor and Roka and Jennifer Carter and DJ Shield. You might know DJ Shield. He does streams on Octo. So you might know some of these guys. And if you don't know them, you should look them up and check out their games, because they got games too on here on itch.io. Let me see if I can get you guys a link. Holy crap, I can't get it. What is going on? I should have bookmarked this. I'm an idiot. Hold on one second. Why can't I see my game? All right, there it is. All right, here you guys. It's just 1924 in Germany. Oh, good for you. I've been streaming for 12 hours, guys. I gotta go. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Be sure to stay cool and don't put up with bullshit bad lore from Warcraft. We'll see what their frickin'... We'll see what Camelot is coming up in August. We're gonna see what that is. I think that's when they do BlizzCon. So it'll be interesting. Game dev news hopefully coming up in a couple days. All right. See you guys later. Hail Hydra.